And you voided at least 6 mirrors. We do not talk about the amount of... Do not talk about the death total, okay? That was... Gets a little bit dark if you start talking about that. My gear is about 4. Skyarcs was pretty insane. Simply Thrills was pretty cracked. I don't know about the last guy. I think his was on the definitely more budget side. I'm thinking at least. Maybe it was actually pretty expensive for what I don't know exactly how much the self-cast, I think he was doing self-cast Palstron setup, maybe? I don't know if he was on the budget side or more expensive side with that, I don't know. Like stuff like the +1, if you had +1 power charge on that helmet, I think can get pretty expensive. Did I void again? No, I did not void. I saw the map mods and I said, nope, that's too risky. I walked away. I respect the self-cast Aki. He was playing a psycho game. Yeah, the self-cast Aki was... Holy. He's like, it was about 50% call right. I'm like, I don't know, man. It was close. He's like, I'm going in. Just... Lance decided to host his own Squid Game and took out 4 people. Pure efficiency. That's not what that was. Okay. Am I going to PK more people today? I am not planning to PK any people. I wasn't planning to PK anyone yesterday, and let the record show I didn't kill those people. It's Ziri, Elder, and the boss of the map killed those people, okay? Just so we're clear, they did not die by my hand. Okay, just so we're clear. They did not die by my hand. Tell it to the judge. Them's the facts, okay? Them's the facts. Early stream? Yep, early stream. Early stream. Handed the gun over and said it's all in your hands now. It was... They all had reasonable chance to get a free +1 Nimbus, okay? You know... There was a lot of opportunity there to make some nice currency. Do I need to go up to 4 mod donors? Don't go up to 4 mod donors. By the time you're making 4 mod donors, you're spending more than the average cost of crafting. Like the 4 mod donors is like, sure, maybe you snipe one off trade, or is like by some RNG situation you get a 4th mod, but like realistically don't try to like craft a bunch of them. It's gonna cost you way too much. 4 mod donors are just not realistically a feasible option, I think, for the most part. Do I really need to check strength too? The reason for checking strength is if you hit, strength amulets sell. That's why. If you hit, you get to sell the strength base and then buy the int base. They're pretty similar value. Sometimes strength are higher value because they're harder to hit. This league, Instack is more popular, so it's probably they're at a similar cost would be my guess, even though strength is like half as common to hit. How do I level it? I leveled with Wave of Conviction of Charthus. It's just like a standard issue power charge caster. That's what I did for leveling. It worked out pretty well, I thought. Alright, so I guess there's a rare somewhere in here. What are donors? Donors are the amulet bases. You check the Awakener orb. And you're seeing if you hit, basically. Okay, so there is a rare monster somewhere on this map. Hey, Ritalin. Are you telling me you weren't trying to remove a few people from the ES leaderboard? Correct. It was not an assassination attempt. Okay, I was not trying to assassinate people on the ES leaderboards. Mass Murderer Lance is back. Let's not call me Mass Murderer, okay? I was not the reason they died, okay? They had every opportunity to say, you know what? I shouldn't do this. Is there a clip? There might be 4 clips. There might be 4. Why would there be 4 clips? Just a random number, really. You had a solid 5 minutes to roll over the map. I was going to. I was purchasing more maps to run. I didn't have any maps to instantly insert. I was purchasing more maps to run. He is in a murder evolve volunteer. Thank you, Pohugger. Thank you. Let his power be known. PK'd more people in 30 minutes than most have there in their entire PoE career. Paid actor, not a paid actor. I'm back from the void, ST Month. Welcome back. How you feeling? How you feeling? He even threatened his own mod to keep up the lies. I did no such thing. Might start on my galvanic field build out. Hey, wait, ST Month, were you the person that was playing Hiero? I'm trying to connect. There's somebody that was named Sky. Were you Skyark? Yeah. Okay. Like, your name looks different than what I remember the in-game name, so I didn't remember. How many are we planning to kill today? We're not planning to kill anyone. There will be no lives. How should I price this? You have a foiled mage blood? I'm not a price checker, but that map isn't void. If it doesn't have the void tag, usually that means you can sell it for pretty much the price of a mage blood. People will do those maps for pretty low margins. In one portal map can trade after. Skylark. Oh, okay. Skylark. My bad. So I'm glad to hear you feel like you've landed on your feet to reroll. The void can be quite freeing, really, guys. If you think about it. Honestly, I'm pumped for voiding this character. I think voiding this character is going to be awesome because that means we can play the next build. You know what I mean? Like, when we voided the poison concoction elementalist, that was a win-win. He's a real PKer. Actually, feels like playing the game again. There you go. Because, like, this character right now, where we are, our next upgrades, they're getting pricey. Our next upgrades are, you know, pretty much all going to be a mere plus. That means you have to really grind to appreciate those next upgrades, right? But if we void, then we go back to resetting to the character being way less expensive, which is more chill. What's the next build? We're gonna do a shield throw of Charthus champion. A shield throw of Charthus champion. Let's invite this guy, see if he's still interested or not. Boom! You make a build without voiding? That's less fun, though. Voiding's quite fun, guys. Come on. Is there going to be a Void Runner too? I kind of like just taking the characters and seeing how far they can go Void map-wise. Four percenter. We'll go 5.9 for this one. All right. I prepared a few Void maps. Who knows what. Let's start out with some cannot suppress pro-gen maps. So if we remember the pro-gen swap, we do a suppress map swap. We get rid of our suppress cluster, we put in our ES cluster. We give up these suppress nodes. And then we pick up these nodes, int, and these nodes. So it gets us to 44k ES. We lose our suppression. We have to give up the ring because it's a less damage map. So we go to 38,800, which should be good enough to not die and cannot suppress feared. But we'll find out if it isn't. At the edge of death, I am alive. True. For a 10-second overview, I'll love you forever. Okay, don't love me too much. Astramentus, you have your early basic rings, good. You have a Cyclopean. So biggest thing I'm seeing right out the gate is just a regular Cyclopean with a high roll and Catalyst gets you to 18% attributes. That'll be better than Discipline. I feel like you should be able to get res on jewels more to compensate rather than on boots. Strength int on boots is much stronger than strength int on like jewelry, for example. Like consider this jewel right here. This could be percent ES with an all res and a hybrid res roll. That's worth about 50 res, right? Whereas on boots, one suffix is worth 55 int. This suffix is on this has 20 something int, right? So consider trying to move your res rolls to your jewels and your attributes back onto your boots. Helmet's good. Get yourself a 8% defense. That will be better than this. 8% defense is like 7% more ES. That's the real obvious basic stuff I'm seeing. Get yourself a Corrupted Shapers with +1 socket. Get a level 4 enhance on it. And put that in your gloves. That's just a couple improvements you can just throw at that character right now. Free build reviews? He got lucky. Sometimes you high roll. Sometimes you high roll. Wait for this guy to be in our actual hideout before we port out. You run fees? I don't do a carry service, guys. I'll leave my map when I see you are in my hideout. He's waiting for me to leave my hideout. I'm not. I've had to have it way too many times where I poured out and then I'm just sitting around twiddling my thumbs waiting for the person to show up. All right. Would anyone even attempt this map? Blight, less damage, maybe. I mean, people who like Blight, I guess. I don't know. I don't personally like Blight. We did one Blight map, and it was a mistake. Yeah, Major 2D. Yeah, what am I playing now? FRoSS board? FRoSS, you could do Elegant Hubris, FRoSS setup. Works pretty well at that level of currency with Mage Blood. I would say you could get a decent setup going. The Occultist setup I had before I swapped to Hiero. Fallen Reverend. Do I check just in case? Could be an upgrade from my current setup. Why don't you have a second ring? Less damage per equipped item. You have to unequip one item to run this map, or you will deal actually 0 damage. Unless you're doing a Merc, which Mercs can do damage anyways, even with the less damage mod. It looks fun. It is kind of a fun time usually. Is this Void? Yes, this is Void. If we die to the Feared in here, we die. They cannot suppress map, so Feared is dealing basically double damage to my character in this map. I need to get out of that confined space. Do not trust Elder in a confined space. Hold on, guys. My wife just asked me in the background if I could help her load up the kids. Give me 1 second. Hopefully I don't take too long. If I take too long, then the map will close. I'll be right back. Hopefully we didn't lose the map. That out of here. Soon Lance will make his children do void maps. I don't know what you guys are talking about. We did not do anything wrong, okay? We need to be a little bit careful, because Elder could do proj here. If we see spin move, we need to dodge spin move. See spin move, we need to dodge spin move. Elder down. Please don't die, trying not to. Going to Immortal Call that whenever we see it, because I've disrespected that move and it cost me the Bow Trickster. We are going to Immortal Call Spin Slam, because it is a spell and it is more dangerous in this cannot suppress map. Pro-gen? Yes, this is a pro-gen map. Is a pro-gen map. We got pretty unlucky on spawn location. Spawn location made it like so we had to take them one by one, so that made the time a lot longer. We did some like 5-minute clears in this map the other day, but having them spawn in that like really like close quarter corner, that's the one situation where Elder scares me on this map, is because if he does his spin move and there's no like freaking space, that is how you get Omega shotgunned. We are missing a rare. There's a rare in a corner somewhere. 8 monsters left. There's a rare hiding in a corner somewhere on this map. There we go. PoE2 vibes? Yeah, the old, oh, let's walk around for forever. Cheapest pro gen is 74. Yep. 74. So I think because this is the limited edition pink, we'll list this one for 74.9, I think. It's a limited edition color, guys. It sells for more. It sells for more because it's got the good color. 0.9 for the pink, yeah. Actually, we'll undercut the 0.7 guy. Less damage per, yep. It was less damage per map. All right. Do it again. No mistakes, no mistakes. We're still set up for our cannot suppress. We still have our -1 ring. What will you do with the pro-gen money? Shield swiper currency? I kind of want a mirror helmet, and I kind of want a mirror gloves. The problem is gloves does not... I don't think there's a pair up with double T1ES and faster proj. I think there's only pairs up with slower proj, unfortunately. I kind of have some regrets, because I think some dude was asking me if he should take T1... ES, and I told him the swipers would rather have slower proj, but I would rather have the T1 ES. I wish I told him I'd rather have the I wish I told him to do the T1 ES. So we might have to craft some gloves. What was the accident? Let's put it this way. I sufficiently warned people before going into the map. I said, this is their risk if they want the reward of the Nimbus. I was happy to just, you know, roll past the map, and some volunteers who wanted to risk it for the biscuit, so to speak, stepped up and they perished, okay? They didn't make it. They did not make it. They almost got the Nimbus. But instead, there was like minus like 7 mirrors of gear. One could call that the most expensive Nimbus, potentially, that was never acquired. Let's call a spade a spade. It was mass murder. No, it's not mass murder, okay? I did not just go around just murdering random chatters, okay?
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
Everybody's trying to make me out to be like some bad boogeyman who went around just assassinating just innocent chatters. Which was not the case. They knew the risks. They knew the risks.
Monk!
I need a monk!
There was no Nimbus. There was never a Nimbus. There was only lies, deceit, and snacks. Lance the Executioner killed wave after wave of faithful fan for nothing but content. Disgusting.
That was not what happened, okay? That was not what happened. Listen, if the gloves don't fit, you must acquit. I didn't do it. I was not holding the murder weapon, guys. How tough is this map? Toxic Sewer, Foil, Mageblood, Torment, Ultimatum. I mean, that's not very tough. It's basically just Gambling Ultimatum. Okay, eyes on Elder, guys. Eyes on Elder. We see double flame blast, we immortal call. We see Elder spend, we move. Do not trust the Elder spin. Just wasted my immortal call on a regular flame blast because I have a vision issue. Didn't know if I had the immortal call left because I'd used it on storm call. Decided to safe it just in case. Decided to safe it just in case. Definitely went early on that. Respect Synthate, man. Respect Synthate. That slam can hurt. Please let this be fate. Let Lance die to Elder Shotgun. Hopefully I won't. I think the scenario where we die to Elder Shotgun is an extra proj action speed Uber Elder. Not Uber Elder, but Tormented Fear to action speed. That's the situation where it occurs so fast it's like impossible to dodge. That's more of a you have to position beforehand. You need to make sure you're just not standing near something beforehand. But if you have an action speed plus Torment Elder, it happens so fast you can't dodge it. Normally you can dodge it. Power Pulse Endurance on hit, ES Power Charge, Crit Multi, 12 block, 12 Reservation Hubris for 12 divs. That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty dang nice. I'd say that's a win. Where, oh, where is the random rare? This is my favorite thing to do. Killing every rare in the map to get completion is a great requirement. Nothing says fun like walking around for an extra minute to 5. We should add this to PoE 1, guys, as a normal requirement, right? Who's with me? Okay, this is actually a pretty good roll. This might sell for more. Let's go for 77. Has Lance voided any chatters today? Has Lance voided any chatters today? No. I've not voided any chatters. I have not voided any chatters. No, sir. The stream is still young. Why am I considering Champ over Scion? Why am I considering Champ over Scion? Because I want to play with the Frenzy Gloves. And I think it could be good. We'll see how it turns out. We'll see how it turns out. Sometimes you just do things because you think it'd be a good time, you know? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. The streamer's too happy? Well, I haven't... What's wrong with being a little happy? What gloves? Sorry, the... Fortify gloves, not Frenzy gloves. Fortify gloves. But you can get +1 Frenzy, you know. If you get lucky at the Corruption Chamber. Technically. You can get +1 Frenzy. You just gotta get a little lucky on Corruptions. Theoretically. How's the hair? Dude, I'm feeling good, man. Feeling alive. Less hair, less problems. Are you possessing Shaper? I'm sorry, did I agree to this? Did I say, yes, you can possess Shaper? That's allowed. How is he double possessed? There's only like one Torment Spirit. How is he double possessed? Don't trust it. Don't trust it. All right, Elder down. Get rid of Shaper here because he's possessed. I don't trust him. I'm possessed looking for Seer. Have you found him yet? Still looking. Synthate is stuck in the spin maneuver. Getting out because we're wasting our Immortal Call on the double Flame Blast. Quick Progen sale. When in doubt, do not lose your sales, ladies and gentlemen. If you have a sale, make sure you make it, okay? Part of making money, guys, involves actually selling your items.
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, Haas, appreciate the sub. How many days till the next incident? There's not going to be more incidents, okay? We have new safety standards. Okay, we have new safety standards. There's not going to be any more incidents. I have my revenge on Aziri. Give me a week. I'll try to get my best map odds. I'm going to go again. Okay, Pohugger. I believe. Avenge yourself. Some of the strongest builds are forged through the fire of vengeance. I missed an incident. It was nothing really. It was just a couple of brave soldiers, you know, sacrificing their lives for glory and treasure, okay? And unfortunately, glory and treasure, the price was a bit too... What? Oh my word. He was in the middle of the slam, and I was moving, and I wasn't in flesh and stone range. Oh my word. I didn't realize he was still the slam. So I walked into the synthate slam while being mobile, so I didn't have Arctic armor. I didn't have Mortal Call. I didn't even realize it was still going. Rest in peace. I just saw the global leveling stream. Guess we're starting the shield throw character. Man, dude, I can't believe I die like that. That's such a stupid way to die. I should really, man, the synthate got me 2 leagues in a row, man. The Progen sale. The Progen sale. Taken out by the Progen sale. Plus 70D, minus 15 years. Do you have marriage advice? What the hell is this? I turned on stream, start farming. Yep, I think it was Synthate Slam, right? I'm pretty sure it was Synthate Slam. I was mobile, not in flesh and stone range, and I did not have Mortal Call. So basically, I was missing like all of my Fizz DR. How'd it happen? Synthate Slam. I wasn't paying attention. How many meters went poof? Quite a lot. I can't pull out my character's gear right now. Rest in peace. Are you calm? I was gonna void the character anyways. I mean, this is a stupid way to void, but, you know, it is what it is. Now I get to make a new character. It's like, the longer this went on, the more I was just gonna keep putting more currency into the character, and eventually we're gonna die, right? We're gonna keep doing harder and harder maps. I'm gonna do something stupid like this. So now it's gonna be a leveling stream. What was I saying in the middle of that? I wasn't even like looking at the screen. Let's see. It was the very, yeah. Dude, it didn't have the animation on the floor. So, I guess the animation was gone because of the zone in and out, maybe? What do you guys think? Because there wasn't an animation there. There was no animation, but it was the slam. Does it mean we aren't going to divine the armor? We still have the armor. If we make some more currency, we can divine it. You know, that's what I get. I didn't remember the slam was still going. Because it did start before we left the map, right? Alright. Rest in peace. How much currency do you have left? We have plenty. We're gonna be just fine. We have, Where is it? Show all. Lance Void, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Hiero. Sale ripped? Yeah, I mean, well, kind of. It's a combination. I'm being an idiot because I didn't pay attention to what was happening before. They didn't have the animation. If they had the animation, I would have not just walked into it. Yeah, it's a combination of those two things. I did know that slam was going off before I left. Before I, like, was zoned out. I kind of spaced. I figured it had already ended because there was no animation, obviously, but it is what it is. The character rip? Yeah. We ripped to no suppress Progen map. Does anyone want to run a no suppress Progen map, by the way? It's just Itziri and Synthate left. Anybody interested in an easy Progen, okay? It's only, you have to unequip one item, you deal 90% less damage, and you cannot suppress. Very, very easy. Is anyone interested in running a Progen map? Stop that again. What mods is it? No suppress, 90% less. It's Ziri, half, Synthate, half. Invite? Can we watch your POV, question mark. Can we watch your POV via Discord screen share? We have a gladiator. And is this an energy shield based gladiator? It's a Giga Glad. He says okay. Alright, let's pull up Discord. PM me on Discord. I saw you void that. I sold you? Don't worry about it, man. It's not a big deal. We were gonna void at some point regardless. For the guy who's in my hideout right now, for the Glad, that's the Discord. And I'll PM in the general chat to message me in the Path of Exile general chat. Glad PM me. You might be the first Glad to cure a field that fear this is cinema. No, I think Glads do fear it on a regular basis. There's some Giga Chad Glads, I think. They got the Giga Block going. I have no idea. I wonder what his character is, honestly. Okay, Glad. All right. We're gonna send a voice call to the Glad, and we're gonna look at his POV. Do you think it was karma? Maybe, man, maybe. Hello. Send a Vaxithin? I'm not sending a Vaxithin. The Glad's going in. The Glad is going in. All right, let's pull up his POV. All right, Glad POV acquired. Time to witness this guy clean house. The portal is right next to them. Yeah, it's no surprise. 20k ES. And he swapped to spell dodge. Another kill confirmed. Nah, he's got this. He's got this. He's Molten Strike. Got pretty good damage. Yeah. He's got this. Easy. Got the self-timed Immortal Call. Clean. Clean. Not even close. Not even close. Glad going hard. Glad new meta confirmed. He's got 20 Fortify. Is he stealing the champion nodes? Looks like he has Zealotry and Wrath on him. So he's running a Doriani Mark. Probably Ephemeral Edge or Armor Stack. Probably Armor Stack though, right? Maybe. Molten Strike Glad. Is he playing a Quinn build? I don't think this is a Quinn build, guys. Did you see how fast he killed the Synthate? This is a 90% less damage map. This dude is cooking. Glad's one of the best Void farmers. You think so, Abaxith? Glad does have the 100% more damage ascendancy, right? If you're going to be in a map for a while. Giga Block is also pretty desirable too, right? This is one of Steve's guildies, so they funnel a lot of currency into this league. Holy. Absolute Giga Chad. Block OP. Who's this Giga Chad? He's a gladiator. His gear's pretty cracked. I wonder if he's Ephemeral Edge or if he's Armor Stack. Is this Zenith? No. He's one hand plus shield. So he's either Ephemeral Edge or Armor Stack would be my guess. Show his POB? He might not want to show his POB. He might want to keep it on the down low if he's farming Valdos, right? No way he's an Armor Stack with 19k ES. You can be Armor Stack with 19k ES. You just have to actually grab ES. His Gallon's probably, yeah, he probably doesn't want to show what his character is. I think it's either Ephemeral Edge or it's Armor Stack. It could technically just be pure Instack too. Like it could be like a Hawa, but I don't think so. You die in the previous map? Yep, we voided. We voided to Synthate Slam 2 leagues in a row, man. 2 leagues in a row, same thing. Cannot suppress, Synthate Slam. This league was more of like just complete user error. Last league was, I thought it was an attack. So I stood in it anyways, because I didn't realize the cannot suppress made it more dangerous because I thought it was an attack. Lance void your watch right now. No, he's not gonna void. He's cleaning the map. Armor Stack Sign can have pretty big ES. Yeah, I think you can get pretty solid ES for sure. Not only PKing viewers, something like that, man. Something like that. Dude, this is oh, this is freeing, man. We get to start the champ. Champ's gonna be fun, guys. Champ's gonna be fun. Because we're gonna use the cheater item. We're gonna use the free damage Doriani's. Why are you bailed out? I died. He's just trying to pick up the pro gen. There's just some random rare left over in the map. I died to the Synthate Slam. Why is there random Aziri abilities? It's the apparitions. They don't do that much damage. As far as I could tell, they didn't really seem like they did much whenever I got hit by them. Man, this is a great mechanic. The old walk around the map forever mechanic. Holy. They need, so help me, if we show up to the point 3 and they don't say, hey guys, we got rid of the kill every rare in the map condition. If they say we added more checkpoints, I'm gonna lose my mind. Kraken Jack's okay? Yep. Kraken Jack is alive, guys. Kraken Jack is alive. Kraken Jack is alive. Technically, there we go. GG, man. Well played, Glad. Well played, Glad. No murders. Well played. All right, guys. There you have it. There you have it. Trade. Dude, I don't want the pro gen, man. You can have the pro gen. Yes. This is you give me a consolation prize for my void. We'll put this into divining the chest, man. We'll put this into divining the chest. We'll put it towards making the chest better. Appreciate you, dude. You'll look next character, thanks, man. We'll put it in. We'll try to divine the chest with it. So that way, people that want to divine the chest can get it done. What's a good void mapper looks like? Yeah, it's Giga Chat. He's glad. All right. I'm gonna close out a Discord, and before we continue on the swapping to our next character, we'll divine the chest with the currency from this pro gen. We also have, I've been keeping all the random tips people have been giving us. So we have 167 div plus the pro gen. And we'll see if we can divine this chest. will be the goal. And if it ends up horribly, we'll dig into the personal finances a little bit to try to get it better. What killed you? Synthate Nightmare Slam. Very, very dangerous Fizz Slam that is considered a spell. It was a no suppress map. Realistically, if I have my defenses up correctly, which is Immortal Call, plus Arctic Armor, plus Flesh and Stone, that slam does nothing to me. And normally I block it 75% of the time, right? So this was a combination of, it didn't have an animation, I didn't get my 77% block chance to occur, and on top of that, I was moving while not in range of Flesh and Stone because I was on the very edge of the slam, and I didn't realize it was happening. So, it is what it is. Misplay, misplay, misplay. 72D. 75% of the time? Yeah, the 75% did not occur. Of the times I've walked into that slam without like Immortal Call, Flesh and Stone up, that was the only time. And we lost the 75% survival rate. That was the only time we misplayed that slam. we did not get punished. Savon would have done it. I don't think it matters what would have done it, you know. It could have been 75, it could have been 90, and I could have still riffed, you know what I mean? What was the character worth? I don't know. A decent amount of currency. But guys, we are not gonna have a limited character on our next character because we have our backup plan. Our backup plan was this, and that previous character had an OSIN on the Merc. So we have our safety net fund. Our safety net fund for the next character when I voided was this OSIN. So we will be able to fund the next character because we had the OSIN as the backup. Technically, this was our best in slot for the Merc, but it does provide a decent backup currency for the next character. They should void your Merc. No, the Merc lived. The Merc lived. Did you have a 1 passive voices? I did not have 1 passive voices. I had pretty good gear. I did not have a 1 passive voices though. We had some pretty good gear. Merc used the logout macro. Technically the Merc was there just tanking them the entire time we were talking about how we voided. There's new shield that gives Lucky Boss 3 times. I mean, I don't know if that's worth your shield slot though. Over recover. Glad does have pretty good drawn out fight nodes. Could trade after map. I'm not sure what this was messages for. Oh, should we make a command for the rip clip? Let's make a command for the rip clip for people curious about the rip clip. Glad has the 100% more damage if you have an extended long duration fight, which a lot of these are. The lucky block, and your 4th node kind of sucks. I guess you could go explode or you could go weapon master. Your 4th node isn't great. He can still champion or effect. I think he stole champion fortify. I believe he stole champion fortify. Is what I think he stole of the stuff. Because he had 20 permanent fortify. I'm pretty sure he stole fortitude. From what I could tell. I just skipped the divine altar for you, Lance. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. Don't go bleed node, it'll desync and kill you in a union map. Interesting. That's good detail. Yeah, I wouldn't think you would go the bleed node. It's just basically your choices kind of suck. Like these 3 nodes, very good. And then your 4th node is pretty much, I feel like it's probably just Weapon Master, because these other nodes kind of suck. Weapon Masters, it's okay, right? It gives you a little bit of value, not a lot though. I guess if you do Howa, instant leech is kind of decent. Or you go 2 smalls. Yeah, you could go 2 smalls. Yeah, your options are great. So what we're going to do, guys, for our next character, I talked a ton about it, but it's going to be a champion. It's going to be a shield throw of Charthus. And we're going to go the Fortify Gloves, I think. And we'll have like a Doriani Merc. We'll use cheater item Doriani Merc. He wasn't Howie, he was Leap Sim? Yeah, so that means he was Ephemeral Edge or Armor Stack. 20k ES is... It could be either. I'm pretty sure you could get 20k ES on Armor Stack too. But then, no, it was Ephemeral Edge. Because he was running a Zealotry... He was running a Zealotry Wrath Merc. So it was probably Ephemeral Edge then. Now you gotta do a Glad. No, we're doing a champ. We're doing a champ. Glad is cool though for the block. Lucky is quite strong. Big Totes, you have a POB. So this is a different person. But this is an EE Glad. Fortitude, Stealing. His tree was definitely different. His tree was around the edge because he unspec'd Suppress to go for Spell Avoid. Do you steal Lucky Block for your champ? You could. Lucky Block's one of the better nodes to steal. Less damage per int, 2 max res. Attributes, damage taken. That's a good way to get around Itzeri Flame Blast. Because Itzeri Flame Blast is the really... I say it's the only thing that kills you. Synthate can kill you too if you're an idiot like I was. And just freaking let me stay mobile and have my Arctic Armor off and be out of range so my Flesh and Snow doesn't apply and not do Immortal Call. Man, I can't believe I got voided by the slowest slam of all eternity twice in a row. That is such a dumb way to die. It is literally the most dodgeable attack. Even an action speed 9 frenzy synthate is dodgeable. I still managed to get hit by it. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I did that. Voided, yeah. We voided to the synthate slap. It's literally the most dodgeable thing ever. The only reason you don't dodge it is because it wastes time. And it's super easy to tank if you Immortal Call. And it's easy to time. You died because of the trade? Yeah, partly because of the trade. I forgot it was going on, and it didn't have the animation when we entered the map again. Why no cast damage taken? Because you want to manually time the Immortal Call. You don't want your Immortal Call to pop when you just took a couple random Storm Galls that you're going to survive through regardless because of Recover on block. You want to pop your Immortal Call when you're about to tank a hit that can actually kill you. Because Immortal Call casting damage taken does nothing if it pops after it kills you. You know what I mean? Because that's a one-shot kill, right? I would never trade a void map. Do we have the rip clip? Someone has a rip clip. I'll make a command for it. All I'm hearing is skill issue. Oh, it was massive skill issue. It was massive skill issue. Well, we had a lot of maps to do today, but guess we're not gonna get to do them. So it's time to list all of the void maps for sale that we had prepared for today. All right, Kino has Hiero Rip, or Mortal has Hiero Rip. Okay, I'll make this a command for Nightbot. We'll just call it exclamation point Hiero Void. All right, create. Should be a command now. I'll put it on the YouTube description too, for those curious about the Hiero Rip. All right. The clip is underneath the YouTube VOD now, and it should be exclamation point Hiero Rip. Or not Hiero Rip, sorry, Hiero Void. Hiero Void should be it. All right, we'll update the title. 0 days since last accident. You know, that's pretty appropriate. We'll just keep that in the title. Hiero Void. We'll keep that in the title. Time for reroll. Is there a clip? Yes, there's a clip. Exclamation Hiero Void if you want to see it. We died to the Synthate Slam. All right, guys. I said we're going to do it. We're going to see if we can divine Kraken Jack. We're going to see if we can divine Kraken Jack. We have 167 divs with another 72 in this Pro-Gen sale if we manage to successfully sell it. Which technically we're the lowest on trade, so it should sell pretty soon. I might relist it as well because everything else is more expensive. My actual lobster. Appreciate the salute, man. Appreciate the sub. All right. 167. Do we want to make... I don't think we make a wager. I think we just try to see if we can hit something better. I think we just try to see if we can upgrade this. Shield throw character going to be a budget build? No, because I'm planning to use the Fortify gloves, and the Fortify gloves just kill the budget to begin with. We have 1453 with 12%, 8%, and 53 int. That is the divine we're trying to beat. You guys were trying to bully me into divining it previously, which I think would be a bad idea because you have to have really good ES rolls to beat this ES number. So we could just go 167 dry and not upgrade it. Which MTX is this? This is Ghost Veil MTX. We lose the OG chest? No, this is the OG chest. We're trying to divine it. We're trying to divine the OG chest. So 167 divines. Let's see if Kraken Jack is getting a new coat of paint in terms of its divine number. Here goes. Here goes. 1450 was the number to beat. And we're gonna see when we need the percent to be the same. We need 812. That's mandatory. Please don't rip again. I promise nothing. All right. The divines go to divining the chest. Good luck with your next character. Thanks, man. All right. Let's bring it home. 1453 is the number to beat. I'm mostly just going to look at the ES number. There's a 1453. 10-7, though. That's the first time we matched the ES. That is the first time we have matched the ES. Oh my word, is that the lowest possible ES roll? That is a min roll ES. 1372 is the lowest the ES could go. That is a min roll ES. That is a disgusting number. Hopefully we don't see one of those for a long time. 1400. 1425. Another min roll ES. What on earth? We've seen min roll ES twice now. That is disgusting. 7-9%, 1450. 1451 with the 7-9. 1446, 8-9. 1451, 7-9. 7-11, 1440. Just settle there? No, we're not settling there. We're not settling there. 1406. 1485. 812. We had the perfect divine? That's literally perfect! That is a 1 in 16,000! What? My word! That's insane! What? 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 You gotta be kidding me. What is going on? What is going on? I see all the people that were like, it's about time, Lance. I was waiting for you to divine the chess piece. It took you long enough, Lance. It took you long enough. It's about time you divine the chess piece, Lance. Look at that.
Monk! I need a monk!
Chat is right again. You're welcome.
Chat is right. Okay, rub it in. Rub it in. All right, this is actual favorite thing. Confirm. You would like to be a Kraken Jack perfectly divined enjoyer? Yep, alright. Here you go, actual favorite thing. Enjoy your Kraken Jack, good sir. That is so crazy. That is so crazy. Put a gem in the body? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's go put one of our enlightens in there. He'll always said confirm. These divines somewhere else, so I don't accidentally click them. Kraken Jack. Hill ahoy. How many PKs did the perfect roll cost, Lance? It was 5. 5 sacrifices needed to be made to get the perfect divine. 5 sacrifices were required. Rue Buskar, confirm. Dark deals, yep. Alright. Worth. Absolutely worth. Dude, thanks, man. Alright, and then we have Summon Biscuit. Confirm. Kraken Jack Enjoyer. Okay, these are just, dude, thanks, man. You even heard hit perfect stun and block? Oh, yeah. Great. What does that make it? 1 in 32,000 instead? First the stun and block? Dude, that is so wild. That is so wild. Is it actually perfect? Yep, it's perfect for every single roll. Even the stun and block, apparently. My word. That is so crazy. We need to add that to the FRoSS count. This is 5 between this guy and the other ones.
Hail, Godslayer.
And
My axe, yo, Dan Reynolds. Appreciate the sub. 42 months? Hell yeah, dude. Confirm you would like a confirm. Confirm, all right. Kraken Jack. Perfectly divined. Freaking cool, man. Enjoy Kraken Jack. How do you craft the simplex? I have a video on YouTube. Look up Awakener Orb, Science, Beast Lock Method, something like that. I forget what I titled it. It's on YouTube, though. He added? Yeah, I added him. So we're up to 56 now. I think this is slightly under because I've forgotten, I don't know. I've definitely forgotten multiple times, so this is slightly under, but this is roughly about how many times it's been serviced. I'm all hands for a new count. Do we want a fresh count for the perfectly divined version? So we can separate it? That's so insane. The extra ES would have helped you live. What? Imagine the extra ES would have prevented the death. Imagine if it was that close. I don't know how close it was. It was probably relatively close-ish. But no way to know. Because we died. We know it wasn't enough. Just check the damage log, yeah. How much additional ES it would have given? 2 int and 32 flat ES would have given probably in the range of 300-ish ES gain. Confirm. All right. Click. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy your Kraken Jack. Appreciate you, man. The new role needs to be added. If Jim's here later, I can ask Jim to update it. I think Jim added it originally. Oh my word, I was muted the whole time. Do not mirror this as like your only investment. If you're making the character and all you can afford is to mirror it, then you shouldn't do that. Because you need one of the biggest mistakes you can do is just you get one piece, you spend all your currency, and then you have no other gear pieces to support it. So you need to make sure your other gear is good before you start thinking about mirroring any single piece. Because if you just put in one good piece and your rest of gear is bad, you're gonna have a bad character, even though you have a mirror invested. Don't tell me how to live my life, Cat. I'm just saying. Alrighty.
The moment demands action.
Is it sell the OSIN time? Okay, I think we have to list a lot of things, honestly. We have to list a lot of things. We have to start putting things for liquidation, you know what I mean? We have to say goodbye. We have to say goodbye to some things. I have a lot of stuff in here that it's gonna be nice knowing you. But sales have to be made. I want to buy a Calandra's Touch. All right. You have one of the Calandra's Touches. I might bank a lot of these maps, honestly, because I don't know if I want to sell a lot of these maps. We can run those later with our next character. UI, man. Enjoy your Calandras, good sir. Alright, we have a couple of Mage Blood maps that we were going to run. We'll just list them instead. Should have ran those first, I guess. Bogged. Selling a Calandra's Touch for 14D is bogged when every listing is at 14D. That's what you're gonna get me on. Oh, he sold the ring for its exact value on trade. How dare he? How dare he? You can't do that. So next build, we're making a enjoy the suppress cluster. Hopefully it treats you better than it treated me. Good luck out there. What was that cluster? It was suppress ES int with 35. Basically, it was the cluster we would swap in when we weren't doing non-suppress maps. Sell shop updated divine? Hell yeah. Do you want to double crop this? No. Is that the mirror? Don't double, dude. People are gonna want to mirror that. Don't double corrupt that. No, what the hell? Oh, don't double. There's gonna be people that want to mirror that. That's the best in slot dagger. Don't double corrupt that. What other things do we have of value sitting around? Int, Crusader, Attribute, Elder. We didn't get to the point. We didn't get the point of making the Hunter, Elder, Mage Blood. Hunter taken as. There's 3 up for sale. 300 Divines. Take the others, Calandras. Nah, I'm gonna need at least one, right? Nah, I think I might take that to standard, honestly. I'll take this to standard or I'll use it on another build. I don't think I want to sell it. I don't think I want to sell that. We'll take it to standard or we'll use it on another character. CB AoE. CB's 50 divines. There's one for 80. We'll list this for 100 is what we'll list it for. Blood Notch. List this for sale. Is you'll throw Charthus clunky? Maybe a little bit. It may be clunky. That's something I'm okay with. I'm not selling the other Calandra Touch, guys. I'm not selling the other Calandra Touch. That is a not for sale. What other stuff do we have to sell? D-term will keep. Tattoos are not sellable. Sell those tattoos. They're just res tattoos. They're not worth that much. So I don't think I really want to sell those. Balance of Terror Wither. What is Balance of Terror Wither worth? 22 divines. Well, ours is a perfect res roll. Is that what I checked? 27 divines. Sell Crystallize Omniscience. Crystallize Omniscience isn't going to sell for anything, guys. Let's be honest with ourselves. No one's playing Crystallize Omniscience. That is a relic of the past, okay? A relic of the past. Some good Abyss Jewels we might use later. Sell your natty Mage Blood. We don't have a Mage Blood anymore. We do not have a Mage Blood anymore. Relic of the Past? I said Relic of the Past, not Relic of the Past. Relic of the Pact. We have our old shield base. We could sell that. For somebody who wants to attempt to make the shield. What else do we have left? Despair. Probably no longer playing a Despair build. We're going to be Lightning for our next character. Alright, I think we've sold... I guess I have some +1 craft items. Additional craft enchants. Dagger. Specifically, Rune Dagger. 70 Divines, Demon Dagger. What about a Chris? Chris, we'll go for 80, like the other ones that are listed. Like the mirror, Kraken Jack? Alright, I got you, man. I got you. You know what the next build's gonna be? It's gonna be a Shield Throw of Charthus Champion is what we're gonna do. A Shield Throw of Charthus Champion. Confirm. You want to mirror the Kraken. Kraken's actually a cool name. Yeah, oh, we high rolled for sure on the name. We super high rolled on the name. Will you do a Valdo? Yeah, we'll take it to Valdos. We'll see how we can do with it. I like taking care of the Valdos. It's a fun send off. It's a nice test of how strong the character is. And if I die, it gives me the ability to reroll. I don't feel like I have to keep continuing min-maxing. So if we do something stupid, we get to go next character. Enjoy your Kraken Jack, good sir. Enjoy your Kraken Jack. Is there anything I can do with this? I didn't realize it has influence. I mean, maybe some people want influence on helicals. There might be some people doing it for bound. That I am not sure. Add this to the count. How many divines is in the chest now? A lot less than it should have taken. A lot less than it should have taken. We'll put it that way. +2 mirror count. Was there another one I forgot at some point? I don't know if I missed one. Okay, we have a +1 enchant on a gemstone. Let's do a sword. Any one-hand sword. Yeah, people don't really care about one-hand swords. Maybe 5 divines. Do I think it'll ever sell? Simplex? You only have 1 influence. That's completely fine. That's what you want. That's what people use to craft their base. Non-split? Oh no. Okay, well that's kind of bricked for you lost half your value there. That is a big oof. You did lose half your value there. You did lose half your value. So that is not ideal per se. Okay, this is just an outright bricked jewel. Get that out of here. Okay, I wonder if there's anything else that I should check value on before we begin the reroll process. I think that's the biggest things we could harvest value out of that we had. I guess we have the 30 quality warlocks over there we could sell. I'll keep those for future use though, I think. Do a leveling stream? Yep, we're going to be doing a leveling stream. Trying to think if there's anything else I should try to liquidate. Oh, that's the item sells for a vendor. Okay, and how much is the OSIN worth? Do we break the OSIN yet, guys? OSIN's a mirror right now. Do we break OSIN or do we wait to break OSIN? I think we'll wait to break OSIN. I think OSIN's probably going to keep going up. Hold it till it goes up? Yeah, I think it'll probably keep going up. Sell it? You think sell it? Nah. Nah, I don't think we sell. I don't think we sell. You think it'll go down? I don't know, man. There's not a lot of people running Sanctum. There's very few people running Sanctum. Alright, we need to clear a character slot. And I'm not deleting the voided character yet. I'm not deleting the voided character yet. What character slot do I delete? We're gonna make an SST character. Maybe we delete the character that has SST in his name. Oh, this character was pretty fun. I remember this. Interesting times, Necropolis League. Interesting times. Just buy a new character slot? Nope. You think I shouldn't? You think I should just keep it? How much does a character slot cost? I have always deleted my character slots. Every single time, pretty much. You've reached a capacity to create characters. You either delete an old character or buy extra slots from the shop or website in-game. 30 gold. I think we continue to delete characters. Character slot is 30. That's $3, man. You got streamer money? Not freaking $3 every time I make a character money. You know how many characters I've made in BOE? I could be like $1,000 in the hole if I didn't delete characters. I'm gonna keep deleting them. I'm gonna keep deleting this. That is not worth. Lance, we know you're a billionaire. I'm most certainly not a billionaire. Sec, let me relog. Dude, we were too slow. We were too slow. We already... Oh, gotta go back.
Monk.
I need a monk.
Buy the slot.
Buy the slot? $4 tip? Is that what you want? You think that's gonna stop me?
Bruh.
You guys think you could just throw money at me and get me to use $3 to not have to delete the character? You have to use the funds for the slot now? Is that in the contract? I have to use the points now? Yes. Obligated? Alright, fine. Try snack Lance SST libs. Okay? You've bought Try Snack Lance his survival, okay? He was going to die. But you've purchased Try Snacks Lance. Another day. Another day. Buy the slot and then delete the character anyways? Is that an option? That is technically an option, right? I could do that. Now I won't. I'll buy the slot. Alright. Okay, there's character. We voided? Yep, we voided. Character slots. Add an extra character slot. Buy. Minus 30, but plus 1 slot. Did I get scammed? Or does it have like a delay on it? Chest voided? No, chest was mirrored. The chest is not voided. Did you buy the Carrick's Vault? No, I didn't. I was gonna buy it when I got to 50k ES, and we did not hit 50k ES. We're very close. We were a few upgrades away. We got up to like 41,000 with 100% suppress and like 44,000 with our cheap little suppress swap. Just close out the game and reopen the game, maybe? All right, the treadmill has reached our limit. Camera's off. Will you run Valdos with new character? Sure. Valdos are fun. Weight limit? No, there's a time limit. Well, not a time limit. Technically, I could just start it again. It has a timer where it's like, hey, don't overheat me. So I'm just doing that interval of time every session.
And my axe.
Is there always no? This is Age of Empires. Okay, character slot is now active. What are you gonna make an armor stacker? This character will be an armor stacker. We're gonna try to make a champion shield throw character. Is this RimWorld? Yes, it is. Don't say yes, it is. This is not RimWorld music. Don't lie to that chatter. All right, mercenaries. Click. What do we call this character?
What did you do with your gifts, Judas?
Dying. Okay. There's no way this character dies to Synth 8. I could horribly misplay. There's no shot this character dies to Synth 8, right? Because we're gonna have ridiculous armor, right?
You have betrayed the Grand Arena. Now reclass.
0 days since accident.
My axe.
My axe. You appreciate the sub. Nugoramas. Hey, those last words. Captain Sensei. Maybe we'll see how it goes. All right. There's not. That's too many words. Too many words. Void proof? Yeah, that might be a little bit that might be a little bit overconfident. That might be a little overconfident, I think. This one won't die. Just SSD lands. Will void for trades Lance. That's appropriate. That is pretty appropriate. We did the end result of us voiding was the trade and going back in and the animation not displaying, right?
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Should have called it I voided 5 people. That's just simply not true. I did not void 5 people. I was void adjacent to 5 people, and 1 was actually me just voiding. 4? No, 5, technically. Have I missed something? You're re-rolling? We maybe died. We maybe died.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
No timer? Nope. Why would I need a timer? We're just starting a new character. We also need to, like, figure out what the hell we're even leveling with. Do we level with Shield Throw of Charthus? What level is the skill? The skill is... that one in the bank. Skills level 28. Okay. So we have to level with something else. We'll get to level with it or play with it eventually, just not for a bit. FRoSS. Now gonna be the champ tab. Peaconk, Econk. Nah, we'll swap to it immediately. We're gonna go for Vigilance. Vigilance is a good leveling shield. Late game, no. Vigilance is a not an end game shield. What level is Celestial Brace? Celestial Brace is 15 divines. Surely that's just a misprice, right? What's max fortify? 39 versus 25. It's an average of 1 in 10. I'm gonna take my chances. I'm gonna take my chances, guys. We divine here. This is just free money. Okay, I could pay 39, but I easily hit in under 14, right? I easily hit in under 14. This is just financially prudent to just save a little bit of money here. Quick money save. Sold. Dang it. 27 divines. Did you void? Maybe. There was maybe a voiding that occurred. You used all your divine RNG? Oh, on Kraken Jack? Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe I just use this with a 9 fortify roll. What do you guys think? Maybe just a 9 fortify roll. We just call it good, and we don't divine it. We can divine it later when we're ready to min-max more. Divine it right now. All right, easy. I easily hit. I'll get out 10 divines because that's all it's gonna take. This is a money save. This is a money save method. I easily hit in 10. This is a money save method. Behold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy, it loves the number 9. The money save method is looking a little bit questionable right now. It's looking a little bit questionable right now. The money save method is looking a little suspect. Okay, technically I could have bought a perfect roll for 39. So I still have 1 divine to be net positive. Okay, I still have 1 divine to be net positive. I have 1 divine to break even. All right, we are officially in losing money territory. We are officially in losing. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we only lost 2 divines. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we only lost 2 divines. We saved negative 2 divines. Let's assume they wouldn't have traded anyways. That's, you know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. If I set the max roll to 10, this guy wouldn't have traded. He's not real. This guy... Okay, if all 4 of these top guys are price fixers, we saved 1 divine. If all 4 of these guys are price fixers, we saved 1 divine. So that's probably the most likely scenario. We save 1 divine because there's 4 price fixers, you know. Easy money save. Buy them all and find out? No. All right. Looking at the current budget right now, guys. How do we get to the point where we don't sell the OSIN?
The moment demands action.
Because I kind of want to do a Mage Blood. Can we get away without selling the OSIN? Is there a scenario where we can get that done? Awkward timing hitting this? Hey, dude, that's a good cluster. I mean, you still have to get the all res, ideally, to be not all. Oh, I mean, all res is good too. I did have 1 cluster that was all res and 1 cluster that was attribute. What is that cluster? It's something good though, is what it looks like. TFT made a cluster that was spell damage and not int. They made a spell damage? That's just the wrong cluster. That must be for a different build then. They're probably trying to sell it to people doing Instack Wander would be my guess. All right. Not corrupted. Correct. Budget's already looking a little thin. Budget's looking a little thin right now. Not shiny. We don't deserve shiny, guys, after that misplay. We don't deserve shiny. Mage Blood and 60D for an armor stacker? Uh-oh, you guys don't think that's enough? You guys don't think the 60D is enough? Where's your sense of adventure, man? I think we're gonna have to sell the we're probably gonna have to sell the OSID. Did we divine the chest? Yes, we did divine the chest. The chest has a perfect divine now. We're gonna play an armor stack. Yeah, we're doing armor stack, shield throw of Charthus, champ is what we're gonna do. It's gonna be a fun time, hopefully. Let's go grab some of the leveling gear we have. See what stuff does and doesn't work for our character. I need these, but I need attack versions of them, don't I? 17 intelligence. We do need a bit of int somewhere. Rings. Get a attack quality ring? Yeah. On the, where is it? Exile's Temptation. We do this. And then we do attack modifier quality. And that will give... That's Fizz and Chaos. I need to make it to attack quality. Yeah, the chest? Yes, you can. Think it's inspiring how much he does 0 to hero runs? You go do a 0 to hero run. Inspire yourself. I'm making a new character. We're 3 weeks in the league. Deal with it. You want a 0 to hero run? Watch League Star footage. Confirm. Alright. +1 to the Kraken Jack and Enjoyers. What are we cooking? We're going to try a shield throw of Charthus champ. We'll see how it goes. Okay, that gives us the int for this. This to the side. Shield that we can equip at level 9. That is block chance. Cool. Alrighty. Let's go with... Let's just do this. This should give us attack modifier items. Physical and chaos. Attack mod. Attack modifiers. This way. Is Ring for Twink leveling? It's really good. I like doing either caster quality or attack quality, depending on if you're doing a caster or an attack build. It's got a lot of generic stats, you know, mana, life, evasion, etc. And then you can get attack and cast speed, you get a bit of res. Super generically good. I like this a lot for leveling new characters. Level 20 requirement. do it this way. Go trade filters, chaos orb only, search by speed, caster, attack. There we go. 50 chaos. The new build gonna be an ultimatum farmer? Is the new build gonna be an ultimatum farmer? I mean, I wasn't really planning to do ultimatum. Could you do ultimatum? Probably, if you wanted to. Who plays ultimatum for fun? A lot of people play ultimatum for fun. Well, do they though? Do they actually though? Because they usually run what's it called? They AFK farm it and watch like Netflix or whatever. So I don't know. Does that actually count? Look at this, brother. Thanks, man. All right, we might have to pay 1 div. .9 div attack modifier. Let's try this guy. If you AFK every mod, which, well, I don't know about a lot of builds, but the chieftains do, right? I think. I hit on my 10th fracture orb. What'd you fracture? Did you get yourself a money item? Alright, so Divine Judgment is fine for now. Ooh, Ondar's Clasp. Ondar's Clasp. Ondar's Clasp is so sick for leveling. Ondars with attack speed implicit. Sign me up. Now that's a good time. You need to make sure it doesn't have any other implicit bricking the item level. Ondars is so nice for attack leveling, though. Why'd you buy 2 Ixals? You can just Calandra it. Oh, that's a good point. I can just Calandra it. Well, the second one we bought was better, so yeah, that's a good point. We can just Calandra it. Was there an AoE breakpoint? I did not perceive any particular breakpoint. From my testing, Awakened GMP was always consistently more hits than volley on no AoE investment and AoE investment. And then the more AoE you got, the more consistently you got overlaps. So for example, 0 AoE versus 50 AoE was noticeably different, and 50 AoE versus 100 was noticeably different. The more AoE, the better. I did not notice any sort of like toxic rain. You invest into too much AoE and you start losing overlapping pattern. I didn't. From the hit count testing we did, it was more AoE better, more proj better. So basically what you would expect type of thing. Okay. What skill do we level with before we get to Shield Thrower Charthus? We just level with like Shield Charge maybe? Spectral Throw. Well, I kind of want to stick with the shield theme, right? Probably. $30 quality Emperor's Vigilances. Chance Orb. Interesting. There isn't any roll range, right? Base percentile. That's all we care about is base percentile. This has a bit better block, but no quality. And I can quality it. Sure. Just shield charge all the campaign. We'll shield charge up until shield throw Charthus, and then we'll start playing shield throw Charthus. I think that'll be a fine way to go about it. TY, man, how you doing? So this we need tainted armor scraps for. Just go for like 18 quality or higher.
Oh.
Ooh, 20 quality, nice. You use mine until you get a better one? No, dude, I don't need a 30 quality one. It's not gonna. It's a temporary shield. We're gonna be using a rare shield late game on this character. Yep, change for 60. Yes. Yeah. I can get you change. Has Lance killed any more viewers? Nope. We did not kill any more viewers. All the dead chatters got their paychecks for being voided. No, no, no. That did not. There was no. No, sir. No, sir. All right. How much is a replica Dream Feather? Replica Dream Feather. That is not replica Dream Feather. Replica Dream Feather. I don't think I care about any of the stats on this, really. I guess accuracy. Although I think this is local accuracy. What type of implicits are people corrupting on these things? Armor. I mean, it's a 180 to 200 roll. I don't think that matters. Want to use this for... I have a leveling chest, dude. I'm fine. I don't need leveling gear, guys. RT Fortify. I think we're gonna go crit with this build, so I don't think I care about Fortify. Onslaught's kind of nice, I guess. AoE, not necessarily useful. I don't think money of these corruptions are valuable at all to me, actually. With how we're gonna do this character. Yeah, it's just Fortify. Resolute technique, I guess, before we go crit is nice, but we're a champ, so we're going to have our accuracy solved regardless. I think we'll just buy one of the Onslaught ones and call it good. I'm selling this. Attack speed. Yeah, that's more valuable than what I'm buying. The local attack speed doesn't help me, guys. I'm a shield throw character. Crit, so ES hybrid? No, not ES hybrid. So what I'm thinking of doing is having smite for my flat and then a pure ES shield is what I'm thinking. Whether or not that makes sense, it might not make sense. I'll have to see how much flat I'm getting from smite to feel like if it's worth it or not. We could do hybrid too. I thought you were joking. I can't believe you got voided. Yeah, we got voided. Rest in pieces, the dream. We'll have to see how much flat damage we get from smite aura scaling. I don't know how heavy we're gonna lean into the aura scaling versus not. How much each character do you have to rebuild? About 300 divs plus OSIN if I decide to sell it, but I might just hold the OSIN. Alright, so Replica Dream Feather, we're not going to use that for a while. Good. These gloves, we have this random shield. Like Lycoside a good leveling shield for this? Like Lycoside is a good shield, right, to level with. Not online. Why not Resolute Technique one? Because we're not going RT. Not planning to go RT. Was that a misplay? Misplay 100%. Did I void on purpose? No. That was definitely just a massive misplay. Bugs me how you got one shot with Sin Slam, no damage mods. It was a damage mod. It was 100% more damage. It was no suppress. It was a no suppress map. No suppress map. And wasn't standing still, wasn't flushing stone. 38k. I mean, it was 38k with 4 endurance charges. So that means Synth Slam can slam for at least, I would put it at least about 42,000 fizz can slam. Maybe it was a crit. I don't know. Did Lance mirror one? Yeah, I mirrored Neo has a better dagger. Block? Yeah, well, block if I blocked, they just wouldn't have hit me. We had 77 block. So, yeah, what are you gonna do, man? Sometimes, stuff happens. If you think too much about it, I could get all bent out of shape over it, but I don't think that would really be the play per se.
Good day.
All right. We will do ground slam. Random weapon from you, Faustus.
Oh. Not bad. Not bad at all. Doubt even I could sell that.
Why Rusted Hatchet? I'm just trying to get to level 4 or whatever so I can use shield charge.
Return soon, yeah.
I don't think it really matters too much what I do. I mean, maybe it matters a little bit, but like that. Faster attacks with quality. We have Frost Blink with quality. Frost Blink with quality. What's the new build gonna be? It is going to be a shield throw of Charthus Champ is the plan. We're gonna see where that takes us. Hopefully it takes us to good places. Alright. Start leveling. Do you like SSF? Yes. I think SSF is a lot of fun.
Yes?
Wait, I can shield crush right away? Ooh, maybe I shield crush. Maybe I shield crush. I think that sounds more fun. We'll do shield charge plus shield crush. Okay. What supports do I want to use on it?
Good luck to you.
Hail.
Ruthless, Ancestral Call. Maim is going to be good early on. Melee Fizz will be good. Mere Kraken Jack. Congrats to the Divine. Thanks, man. Yeah, the Divine was actually like crazy lucky that we got that Divine.
Oh,
Right. Confirm you would like a Kraken Jack, good sir. Yes, sir. All right. +1. I still can't believe we hit a perfect divine on this thing. Princess Sword. Ooh, that's a good idea. Good little support item for us. Thanks for all the crafting tips. She makes some nice items. Rune Bite. Ooh, that's pretty solid. Nice cold sword. Suppress PDR. Good armor evasion. Nice chest, man. Did you divine it? Yep, we hit the perfect divine. We decided once we died, we're like, okay, guys, we have some leftover divines. We'll try to see if we can send the divine, and we hit a perfect roll somehow by some miracle. How that happened beats me, but it happened. I like a downscaling boost? No. I like to play my characters. Are you interested in doing House of Mirror Gamble? No. I do not like doing card gambles. We're clean. We're clean, okay? After previous issues that occurred, we have to get clean, you know what I mean? There's been one too many accidents with cards and people. You get the idea, right? You get the idea. What's going to play? We're gonna do Shield Throw of Charthus. Shield Throw of Charthus. Hopefully it's gonna be a lot of fun, honestly. I'm pretty looking forward to it. I don't know if I'm gonna care about Melee Fizz. We'll just run Maim. And I need a second faster attacks. New build is this? We're gonna do Shield Throw of Charthus Champ. Note to self, I need to make sure before I start doing Void content, always have a character I'm like excited about making beforehand. If I didn't have a character I was excited about making on the rip, I'd be pretty bummed out right now. But I think since I have a character I was already like mentally prepared, like I was like, oh, okay, I want to play this character next. I'm like actually kind of like pumped. And that's what happened with the Elementalist when he voided. I was already like excited about doing FRoSS cast on crit. Time the run. I mean, we could. I'm not really planning to like speed run or anything though. I'm just gonna coast, you know. I'm swapping to shorts. We've hit the time of the stream where we finished walking and the heightened blood has gone down, cooled down, or bodily temperature or whatever. Still another snack bag? No. I was just swapping to You guys are right though, we should buy Princess Saber. Get that a level 10. Nice little stat stick for leveling. Nice little leveling stat stick. You gonna play a life build? Oh, you think this is gonna be a life build? Well, that's hilarious. You think I would intentionally play a bad character? No. You think just because I'm on this side of the tree, I have to go life? Lamau? What? You do realize you don't. It doesn't matter where you are in the tree. ES is still the best. You thought I was gonna go life? This guy, man, you're funny. You're funny. That's hilarious. Another blue bar. Listen. They make red bar better. I'll start playing red bar. I prefer to play the better version of the character. Freaking sue me, man. Blue bar is objectively better, pretty much every single time. I mean, they make it better. We'll think about it, but it's just not. Yes, abuser. I'm just playing what I think is the correct choice. Listen, as fun as it sounds to be 5k life, I'd rather be 15 to 20k ES. It's simple as. Having 3 times the base EHP turns out as good defensively. All right, where is our backup stat stick? I'm trying to remember. It's like replica. Oh, tempestuous steel. That's what it is. No, it's grip multi with one hand. Okay. Okay. This is still the play though, right? To go tempestuous steel. Later on. I shot a T4 originator map? How did you even do that? Well, that's funny. This has RT on it. We'll find one of these guys that's responding to trades. Make sure the attack speed's higher so we can get leap slam speed from it. All right, this should be our last purchase, and then we should be good to start running the character, start playing. Last thing we need for leveling stuff. Divine Judgment I should swap, though. I should swap that for Retaliation, probably. Would Replica Advancing Fortress be good? I kind of forget what Replica Advancing Fortress does. Can't join Forest. Okay, he's going alright. Zeri AoE? No. It was not Zeri. It was Synthate Slam. Synthate Slam one-shot us. Heavy Fizz hit. Probably a crit. And it bypassed the 77 block check. All right. Cool. All right, I'm happy with our leveling gear. Let's go. Is this the stream where people get PK'd? I don't know what you're talking about. Timer? I'm not doing a timer, dude. The timer is, look at how long the stream's been going since I died.
But it'll have to do for now.
Oh, I forgot one thing. What did I forget? Oh, I was doing the anoint. Anoint is Opalescent Crimson Verdant. The slash blade. The slash blade is probably like 30 minutes up to this point. 37, yeah. We need this. All right. Put this over here. Boom, boom, boom. Retaliation. Anoint. All right, good to go. Now we're good to go. I had to buy a new books. It cost me liver 500D. It hurts. Hey man, that's how it goes. I'm doing an armor stacker, and we'll see how our finances hold up. We will see. Okay, that needs to be on attack while moving, and I forgot to grab a shield charge. Whoops. Also forgot to grab Quicksilvers, so we'll get that after we zone. Lance used to go by the name by Mahatma back in the day. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Clock's ticking.
I think I'll start checking to see if any of these guys have haste aura. He voided Connor. It was one of the dumbest deaths I could have done. It was to the stupidest thing. You want to guess what I voided to? You want to take a guess before watching the clip? Be right back. I'm gonna watch the VOD. Alright, watch the VOD. Instability? No. It was a massive misplay, to say the least. It was a massive, monumental misplay. Why is it about 20D? Because it was max rolled percent strength with max rolled flat strength with max rolled percent dex, which is good for a support item. Oh, I need to grab Quicksilvers. Quicksilvers with no level requirements with a bunch of effect on them. Cool. He's very excited for this 10D totem build. It's not a totem build. Who told you that? The shield throw is not a totem, guys. Just because I click a skill and it creates a stationary object which deals damage for a period of time does not make it a totem skill. It's not the same, guys. I'm the one throwing the shield, okay? I'm not clicking Ancestral Bond, am I? Kinda sounds like it's not a totem. It is not a totem. Oh, whoops, we need to grab the wrong flask. Shield charge. Let's go fix our flask real quick. If you're the shield, who's the totem? There is no totem, okay? There is no totem. There is no totem. Let's grab this attack speed. 5% attack speed nodes are pretty sick. Quicksilver's acquired. I one more momentum gem.
Be well.
I'm feeling good.
I can't do this just yet.
I'll never wear chains again, Payton or otherwise.
Blaze is still voiding the community. I did not void anyone but myself today, okay? I'm an innocent man. I only voided myself today. When are you voiding others? Maybe later. Once this character gets to the point of doing void maps, then we can start inviting more innocent chatters to their demise. Sorry. I mean, we're not going this. We are not. There's no longer going to be any more deaths in relation to us. The True Lance comes. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
You should have warned us of all, and maybe you would have avoided the death. Dude, what do you want me to say, man? It high rolled the crit, bypassing 77 block with no animation. Okay, what do you want me to say? That was rigged as hell. Okay. I think the biggest, if there's anything I'm bummed about for the character, is I'm bummed about not getting the 50k ES. I think that's the biggest bummer of everything. Like voiding, you know, having a reroll character, that's not the end of the world, but I really did want to get 50k ES. Not crit immune. We had crit immunity from our dude who was not standing next to Synthate because we just ran into the map. And we were running Solaris in case he died, but he didn't die. You usually get crit immunity. You usually want to have some sort of crit mitigation. Either Solaris, which I had Solaris, and I had the Garb. But it was not within Garb range, because we had just walked back into the map. Next time, don't trade in the middle of void map. I'm going to continue to trade in the middle of void maps. Over and up? Go this way. Stance skills. What does this give us access to? Fizz leech. We'll go this way, I guess. Precise technique. Trading's important. Yep. Now, this is not going to change my trade behavior. If somebody messages me and I have an open portal in order to go back into my map, I'm going to leave my map to trade that person. One of my personal biggest pet peeves is when people get a trade PM and then they just say, nah, man, I'm not going to sell the thing I have listed. I'm not trying to become that person. I think it's the biggest part of trade sucking, is people that list things and don't sell their things. Maybe eventually, though, we'll have some sort of instant trade, right? What level is this? This is just shield charge stuff. And we have some flat damage from Blackheart, flat damage from Ondars.
I almost feel sorry for these seabirds.
You gotta reprice 6 times after somebody messages you? Oh, that is just the worst. This is absolutely the worst.
Bah, another pig without
Listen, Striker, buddy, old pal. That's gonna be one of the things we need to do with this character, is we need to get a good version of Striker. I just lost an 8-day trial. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Did you rip? Yep. SST's level 12, level 28. So we'll do shield crush, shield throw, or shield charge till then. Ooh, we just got this. That's this, that. Shield reminds me of a certain situation. Don't bring it up, okay? Don't mention it. Don't mention the situation. We don't need to bring up the old wounds. Lance Void? Yep. We voided. There's something very, very stupid to void too, but it is what it is. Ain't no going back now. How is it the Synthate Circle again, Connor? I don't know.
Get to duel with a legend.
It's the easiest thing to not die to. The absolute easiest thing to not die to. And yet, here we are.
Now that
Here we are. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know.
got it. Farewell.
We do a quick for gen sale. Yep, quick for gen sale. Quick for gen sale. Enter the map. Synth Slam now invisible. By the way, it's a crit. By the way, your Merc with the crit immune garb is not close enough to it. By the way, it's the very edge of the circle, so your Flesh and Stone gives you no DR. And you are mobile, so you have no Arctic Armor DR. Does the Pro Gen sale get credit? Maybe, I don't know. It's quite the chain of events. But here we are now. We forgot to do Dweller. I should probably go do Dweller real quick. How many total void maps was that? Not a ton. Maybe like 30. We did a decent amount of like Strand Forbidden Flame maps prior to that. We did, I don't know. That was maybe my 8th Pro Gen map with Cannot Suppress. That map has such low odds of killing me. It literally requires a massive misplay to die to that map for my character. That was something.
Do what you must.
Is the AoE music all the time? I do. I like AoE.
Farewell.
Is there a problem with that, officer? Do you have something against AoE? Am I not allowed to appreciate Age of Empires? Connor, Void character win. Connor's not gonna do Void maps. Connor is allergic to Void maps. Unless something changed, Connor, are you gonna join voiding content?
You're not Kayakson, are you? Oh, they want to be nice.
Nope. Yep, see guys, he's afraid. I believe the term is cowardice. Coward. Depending on if you're just trying to do an adjective or a noun. Horner got sacked while I slept. Is that a football reference? Are you in a football reference in my chat? Connor, you need to be controlled, man. What the hell? Would I want to try some Raising Cane chicken tenders? I'd be down. Formula One? What? Listen, you guys said sacked, okay? I assumed football. I think that's a reasonable assumption to make, okay? Why the hell would I know Formula One? Yes. I think I made a you guys should be happy because I knew what the term sacked meant, okay? My axe. How many tenders? 3 to 5, somewhere in that range, probably be good. I guess I don't know how big their tenders are. I'll take whatever. I'll trust you. What is my favorite sport doing in my favorite PoE stream? I don't know why people are talking about sports, man. I don't know what happened.
This is not a challenge.
Infamous Bloodletter in Act 2? Is this perhaps big money?
As we say in House Azadi,
2 scours.
blades speak more honestly
Why
than
did I click on this?
Shall we?
Why did I click on this?
For the victor go the spoils.
I can't believe I clicked on this. I don't know what I was thinking. In my brain, I was thinking maybe he would have a divide. I don't know why I was thinking that. That was clearly just like delusional thoughts going through my head. I don't know why I told myself that guy could have a divine, because he clearly can't.
Be kind, if you can.
Once you reach maps, you don't lose infamy from campaign mercs, by the way. What does that mean? Does that mean I can just walk away from them or something? Because I've already gone to maps?
My gems and I'll make sure we're
I mean, I can just click on them, see what they have, and walk away. Is that what you're saying?
more gems for me then.
For every divine now? Yeah, man, we gotta re-earn, dude. Gotta rebuild the finances. You can window shop them? Okay, I'm gonna trust you. If I lose infamy though,
I'll have to tread carefully here.
I'll find you, okay? I'll know what you did. Attack damage, defenses from shield. Sure, we'll go through the life armor stuff. That's probably a good idea.
Just what I need. Well, what's it
I'm gonna window shop for a determ merc. What mods killed? It was cannot suppress, high roll crit, and none of my DRs were active because I was just re-entering the map and I was moving and I was on the very edge of the slam. Basically, maximum throw angle. Maximum throw angle is what it was. Absolute peak throwing.
I'm starting to think there's more to life than pride or perish.
At least it wasn't a table. No, I think the Synthate Slam is a, how do I say this? It has elevated itself past the table. The Synthate Slam is won twice now, guys. The last time we had a Giga character in Valdo maps was the Trickster Bow, and that was also a Synthate Slam. Of high-end Valdo Void characters, the 2 most expensive characters I've ever made in Valdo Void maps have died to the Synthate Slam. It needs to go for the 3P. So help me, this character, I will take the Voids. It is not gonna die to Synthate Slam. This character is gonna have a gajillion armor, and I will not die to a Fizz skill. Okay? I will not die to a Fizz skill. Trickster was squishier, though? Trickster was quite a bit squishier than that character. That character's tank was kind of insane. Like, the fact it could just raffle just straight into, you know, quad ghosted feared and stand in the middle of them and AFK. That character's tank was... It was approaching some unprecedented levels, but, unfortunately, misplay, you know, happens. Happens. I've been spelling Hierophant all wrong my whole life. The I versus the E thing, it trips me up too, man. I wouldn't feel too bad about it. I mess that one up all the time too. Have I seen the Transcendence Hiero with Endurance Charge stack? I have not seen Transcendence Hiero. Does sound interesting though. My axe. Yo, Korea, appreciate the sub, man. Is Fizz taking as hard to do now? Is Fizz taking as hard to do? Yeah. It ain't easy. We could make this character Transcendence. I don't know. We could try to go Transcendence with this character. We're gonna need a lot of max res scaling though if we go Transcendence with this character. You have a clip of you explaining why you could die to that slam? I don't have a clip of why I could die to that slam, but the reason I died to that slam is none of my DRs were active, and he high rolled crit pretty much. My crit immune from Garb was off because the dude wasn't the Merc wasn't close enough to him. Stuff happens.
I can't do this just yet.
TLDR was a skill issue? Yep. It was, in fact, a skill issue. Sometimes that's how it goes, man. Sometimes that's how it goes. Here's the Hiero PB, and it has a showcase. Alright, we'll take a little look at it. Let's kill this spider, we'll take a look at it. Did you make some bank? We didn't get to the part of making bank, but the thing is, we wouldn't really ever make bank. We were only gonna keep reinvesting into the character. There wasn't a scenario where we like, oh sweet, I made 2 mirrors. Let me nope out. I was gonna keep doing void maps until I died and keep upgrading the character. All right, let's take a look at. It's a Hiero Transcendence character. 5k life. T17. Does he have a showcase of actually doing void maps? No, he doesn't have a showcase of actually doing Valdo maps. 70k armor. I don't think this is doing Valdo maps. 70k armor Transcendence. I don't see it with 5k life. Wait, how many endurance does he have though? Endurance does help a lot. He has +1, +1, +1. So he has 2, 4. 1 from Ascendancy gets him to like 11. Does he have any more anywhere else on his character? Maybe 11k. 11 with armor is enough. And he doesn't have this one anointed, or he does have it anointed. He does have it anointed. He has 12 in the clip. Okay, so he has one somewhere else that I'm spacing on. They have Sublime. Oh, he has Sublime. Okay. So 12 plus 70k armor. Still feel like that's probably too low. 12 plus 70k armor. He doesn't have high max res. He's just doing lore weave. I mean, it seems like it's a decent character, but it's not doing void maps. Void maps, you need higher mitigation, I think. 200k max hits pretty solid though. Look at the configs. I don't do POB, man. I'm not trying to dig through his configs or anything. What do you mean? Somebody said Valdo Farmer and Transcendence. I was just kind of curious what his setup was, but I mean, he might have enough max hit. I don't feel like he does, but maybe it'd be fine for Valdo maps.
For some, I thought God hasn't abandoned.
Us there.
I'm not gonna try to freaking read through his configs to figure out what he's doing. I saw the vid, I opened the PO, I saw lore weave, and then I noobed out. The lore weave sent you away. We could try Transcendence. There is a situation where we could try Transcendence. We could think about it. That would be, I don't know how the hell we would solve we'd fix our max res situation, so that would be a disaster in of itself, fixing max res. Trade Osin for Purity of Fire. Armor Stacker. We can't do Osin. Osin bricks our character. Bricks the we need auras, right? We need some auras. Get a little bit of leech, I guess. Leech attack speed, sure. Are you gonna abuse Doriana's? Yep, we're gonna use cheater item. We're gonna do cheater item for this character. It's such incredibly free damage. GG is clearly not balancing it, so it is a necessary way to go if you want to scale the free damage. Why do you call Doriani a cheater item? Because it takes no real gear power from your actual character and gives lightning damage builds 5x damage. Basically, lightning builds are disproportionately stronger than every other archetype of this league because Doriani. Granted, lightning builds on a lot of builds, or a lot of times, are still stronger in general, but usually not to this proportion. Are you gonna convert lightning? I'm planning to have pure lightning from Smite. We'll see how that goes.
Return.
Yes.
Muted? No, I'm not muted. Would you consider 25k fire res body armor cheating in standard? Is using a bugged item that has what, 1,000 times the normal stat power level for one affix cheating? What do you think, man? My view on bugged items is they should be removed and people should get banned for exploiting them. Whether or not that's what Gigi's view is, I don't. It doesn't seem like you're right, but I mean, what do you think? Also, the fact you only have 9 billion. What the hell, man? Only 9?
Well, this guy.
The bug binder shouldn't get a ban. Yeah. If you find the bug and then freaking say, hey, this is the bug.
I can't do this just yet.
Sure. But you find the bug and then keep redoing the bug. And then use the bug for mirror service. I think that's a little bit different. Obviously, GGG, as far as we can tell, doesn't seem to really care, right? So. Kind of whatever. Ultimately, what I think of it doesn't matter. I'm just one person with an opinion. I don't have any say in the matter, right? Looking at you at Baxith? Yeah, staring at a Baxith. If GG doesn't do anything about it, then, you know, they get away with it. It's fine. Works. Deal with the bandit lords who I forgot to talk to. What's his face? We didn't do the bug. We just bought the base. So what you're saying is you're innocent. Is that correct? Didn't do anything wrong, officer. I just bought the base. Just made a little purchase. Bug the Bisog is 2 mirror. No, the 2 mirror fee is the I think that's the armor stack, chest, and standard. I don't know what the fee is on the bug to Bisog items. Some of those are Baxiths, and I think some of them are other people's too. I'm pretty sure the 2 mirror fee thing was, well, that was the Fizzbow at one point, and the I think that's like the 25k armor chest. Well, actually, I don't even know if the 25k armor chest is a mirror fee thing. I feel like I've heard people say that he mirrors it himself and then sells it for 3 mirrors or something like that. I have no freaking clue. Bug sockets are a crutch. People need to do better. True. Based and true. He also pretended to be banned to drive up the price. Oh, yeah. Does anyone know how it's created? Probably, maybe, I don't know. Yo, Shield Crush leveling, kind of good. With leveling items, this feels nice. Ooh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do those. Leveling items, yep. Turns out leveling's fun. That's right, I was supposed to window shop. Okay, we went around in a loop on accident. Window shop to chaos. Actually, I kind of need that. I kind of need that. We're a little bit financially down. We need every little bit we can get. Gotta rebuild the finances. Gotta find those campaign divines people were talking about on day one. Doing the trial because I'm lost.
I'll never wear chains at shoes. Quickly. Where's your...
What is the best version of RF currently? Probably Scion. Scion Gargarf is probably what I would do. It's hard to pass up on the AoE scaling. They explode. You get dot cap and you can chain explode. It's a good time in my opinion. The best version of RF is not playing RF. What a hater! How about screw you? Huh? Huh? I like them apples. How about screw you? Two divines for leveling chest. We pass. How expensive are the champ gloves? We bought it for 27D and then spent like 13 divines divining it or something like that.
I can't do this just yet.
I won't stop.
How do you pop with RF Scion, Oriaths plus Giga AoE scaling and good generic damage scaling? Accuracy is only slightly over. Or Herald skill. I just grabbed the 100% increased damage. Lance? Why do you say Oriath like that? Why is no one calling you on it? Ooh. Ooh, are you gonna call me on it? What are you gonna do about it? You gonna threaten my family or something? How dare you say it like that? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Does it with Gollum too? Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Please stop, you're making me uncomfortable. Oh, I lost stopping. Say Ariath again. I missed it. There you go. But take your mother out for a seafood dinner and not call her back. That's kind of toxic. Stay away from my mother, okay? Stay away. Sounds pretty shellfish. It does. What can I do to get permastunned? You were probably running cast on crit Cyclone with Wrathpith. You cannot do Wrathpith and Cyclone cast on crit. What ends up happening is every single time you proc a cast, it'll sacrifice 10% life, right? And that will interrupt your stun or interrupt your Cyclone, so it'll feel like you're getting stunned. You're not actually getting stunned. You're just temporary out of life to cast Cyclone. That's what's happening.
Enough of this.
Can you take Mercs into Sanctum? I would assume so. I haven't run a single Sanctum this league though, so I actually have no idea.
Bye.
Can you comment on the allegations that you've been running an underground PK operation upon the Exile as a raid class? Yeah, I can comment. It was me. I have no regrets. I did it. What are you gonna do about it? Also, we gather on Wednesday nights. Be there. I would kill them again. No remorse.
I'll never wear tattoos. Quickly. Go.
First rule of Void Club is Lance gets the void last. I've already voided twice and I'm going for number 3. You think I'm gonna stop? You think one is gonna be enough for me just to stop doing it? No, I already did 2. Now I'm going for number 3.
An emperor cannot allow himself to become buried in the shadowed vaults of self-doubt. Cannot allow to spin about inside.
Keep doing these. Whoops. There is no side quest here, actually. I'm just doing this for no reason. Stop me to do trials? Yeah, I don't know what's happening, man. I'm autopiloting into the trials somehow. I didn't even do the last... Wait, I didn't do this? Guess the build guide for Hiero's not coming out? I can still make a video on it, but can't really do some in-game showcasing about it. It definitely was better than the Occultist, though. I'm very happy with how the Hiero turned out.
Bring me back something nice.
Allowed to message you in game? Please don't. Can we still import the voided character? Oh, I should be able to.
Your skin. I should wear it.
I can't do this just yet.
Does ignore add the character account to ignore the entire account? Otherwise, people could just log into their next character and keep annoying you.
Care to oblige me?
Don't. I'll thank you not to waste my time.
It wasn't me. I don't know what that was. It's like a cue. People say, "Hey, can we message you in game?" And I say, "Please don't." And it's like, okay, let's make a not funny joke and message him in game. It's crazy. Why duelist? We're making an armor stack shield throw of Charthus champ is the plan. Will it be good? I don't know. But we're playing it. We'll see how it goes. Sounds like a mouthful. Shield throw of Charthus. Yeah, it's a little bit of a mouthful. Just SST. That's what we're playing. We're playing SST. All you gotta know. We're gonna become SST enjoyers. You gonna do Robo Dreamfeather? I think that's one of the best ways we can scale SST. We'll see how it turns out.
You're either a client or a target. You got
It could be just trash.
be smarter than mine.
Glad I bought my RT attack speed Dreamfeather. It's not gonna be RT. We're gonna be crit, I think. That is the current plan, at least.
You are not. I like that. Goodbye.
He's buying our Mage Blood map. Not a real sale, fake sale. Still want to run the map? I voided my other character on a different map. So now I have to sell. Sad. Already? No thank you. Alright. Back to running. Listen, if I have to go all the way back around without selling that, I'll run that map with this character. I ain't selling that map for 100D. No.
Your soul was lost
How did the Hiero die though? It died to a player skill issue.
Dying in battle.
A player skill issue did occur. I think at level 20. I guess we'll just go mark effect. We'll just do sniper's mark. That should be fine, right? Died in the 5, voided yesterday. It was only 4 voided yesterday. Hiero was the 5th. Mark effect tattoos? No, we're grabbing these nodes that have mark effects.
Let's see if the sick witch is in.
Suppressed tattoos generally are better than mark effect tattoos in most cases. Well, it depends how much suppression you can get on your gear and stuff. Usually you kind of need a lot of suppressed tattoos though.
So you've chosen to.
All right, we're level 28 now.
Damn you!
So let's swap in Shaper of Trarthus.
But someone.
See how good this is at baseline. Out of Valorbs. Like this. Lube, don't be a kiss ass, man. You got timed out because you're being an annoying. Oh, pronounce it this way, guy. This doesn't mean you have to come back and apologize. Be like, oh, I'm gonna change my ways. Relax. Okay. What supports do I want to use? The seller changed him. Did it? Did it change him?
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm not so sure. MAME support is not great. Let's go added fire. Cruelty. Let's do that. sense at all. It's probably cooked. Okay. Sniper's mark.
Hail, God. Hail, God.
Grab Blood Rage. Okay, hopefully we can sustain this. Not quite. What build are you going now? Shield throw of Charthus, champ, armor stack is the plan.
See you.
We'll see how it turns out. We got dreams and aspirations. I guess I can go do this thing, right?
Time for that soon enough.
So it was the mirror chess piece. ASSTOTC? Estofcacy? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that, guys. I don't know about that. When you start doing the acronym, I don't know.
And my axe.
And my axe, yo, bite. Appreciate the sub, man. Confirm. You want to be a Kraken Jack? Enjoy ya. Yup. +1 to the Kraken Jack count. +1. Ooh, a Valdo box. Open it immediately. Victario's influence. Almost good. Close. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy the chest. Somebody's asking a craft question. I'd like to craft Twilight Regalia with Crusade Explode. What's the best approach? Crusade Explode. Best approach is getting... I would say get some memory strands on your Crusader base. If you needed double influence, you need to make sure you do that ahead of time. But I'm thinking you go... memory strands, reroll rarity, make it rare, then Fizz Reforge until Explode, then Elevate, then Previous Can Be Changed, Scour, Magic Base with Explode with Strands, Previous Can Be Changed, Imprint, Regal, Reforge Defense, rinse and repeat, same way we did the Power Charge helmet.
Withstand the siege. You are inexhaustible.
The fact it splits is pretty sick, actually. Why is he throwing Chick-fil-A fries at people? Listen, man, just do what I gotta do. Would somebody buy something like this? A grassy mail? Maybe. I don't know, man. Check trade. Check your mods. I ain't no price checker. Wrong idea if you think I'm here to tell you how much that's worth.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor
Rip Mr. Hiero, rip Mr. Hiero indeed.
defies the end. My spirit is steady. These
Does it have a good interaction with a Fury Valve? I don't know if it does have an interaction with Fury Valve.
You are inexhaustible.
That I do not know.
Those who stand should never outnumber.
Not sure how you died. Invisible Synthate Slam. We left. He started the Synthate Slam. We left to trade because somebody wanted to buy one of our Pro Gens we'd gotten. Unironically from that map we were running. When we came back, the slam was invisible. And all of our DRs were off. Because we were mobile, so we didn't have arctic armor. We were far distance from him, so we didn't have flesh and stone. Our Merc was not next to him, so it did not have crit immunity. And I didn't know the slam was happening, so I didn't Immortal Call. Also block failed. Yeah, our 77 block failed. Block failed, and we got the 5% crit proc. Oh my goodness. Could have had Savalin. Dude, I mean, the amount of, like, roll checks that occurred there for that to fail, I don't know. Doesn't matter if we had Savalin when we were dying.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Wait in the grace for a few seconds. New rule. Probably true. We probably should be. Would 50k ES may have saved you? Maybe. I can't imagine it was much of an overkill.
Gilded dungeon, Ascendant. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive.
Like when we proc Immortal Call, when that thing hits us, it does like 2k damage. When we proc Immortal Call, because there's clips of me tanking it where he actually lands the hit and it does like 2000 ES damage. So. Okay, champion ascend. Give me that fortify.
He who fights for nothing dies for nothing.
I love the change they did to champ. So cool. Maybe a Void Runner? We'll see if we can do Voids. Hopefully it's just a good character, but we will take it to Void maps and see how it does. Was Mr. Hiero tank Uber Maven memory game? Mr. Hiero could tank, I think, every one-shot mechanic. I tanked the Brain Bomb with the Occultist before we made the Hiero setup, and the Hiero was just tankier. The Hiero had more DR and like 10k more ES. So if I could tank it with the Occultist, I definitely could tank it with the Hiero. Not possible to tank the Meteor. Sears Meteor? Sears Meteor is one of the easiest one-shot mechanics to tank. Sears Meteor does not hit that hard. 10k ES builds can tank Sears Meteor. If they have some, like, halfway decent Fizz DR.
Practice makes perfect.
Karn's an expert at taking that boss if you want to see an example. Karn losing his, like, Chaos Res Flask. You have a snapshot of your AG? The AG I'd recommend, no matter what setup you have for FRoSS, is the Battle Mage Cry Zealotry one. Ooh, this one has a Haste Aura. I'm gonna hire you just because you have a Haste Aura. Wait, then I have to lose. Nah, never mind. Never mind. I lied. I'm not hiring you. I don't really want to redo my dudes. We're not gonna be in campaign that long. I don't want to have to you get a level 84 kineticist with haste aura. You know what I mean? Like, it's not worth it, guys. It's not worth it. We'd have to refine a good merc, you know. Gary's Resolve, not on my freaking watch. Say goodbye to Gary's Resolve. You thought you were gonna get Gary's Resolve. You thought wrong.
Welcome to the greatest of arenas, duelist. God is watching. Submit, heretic! Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
The true face of God, Exile. Holy, we're cooking him. Dude, this is gonna be a fun time, man.
This is an illusion, Exile.
This is gonna be a fun time. Jess alive, yep. Jess is safe in the bank and perfectly divine now, weirdly enough. Why are Chick-fil-A fries on my screen? Is anyone else getting hungry? You guys keep saying Chick-fil-A fries. You're making me hungry, man. Making me hungry. Get him, get him! Mess him up!
I can't do this just yet. Whew. A just death to address an unjust exile. A stroll along a picturesque canal. Some time in the mountains. What could be more...
Where's the wife with the tendies? I don't know. Hopefully close by. Those tendies sound good. You guys keep talking about freaking pots and stuff. What skill we're playing? Shield Throw of Charthus. Gonna be a good time, guys. It's gonna be a good time.
No, this is...
Trust the process. Hopefully it's gonna be a good time. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll suck. You never know. You really never know. You know, things could go either way, really. You use the skill already? I already am, Jim. I already am. This is the skill. I'm gonna drop Fizz Convert. This is just leveling stuff. Fizz Convert is just, we're gonna use Emperor's Vigilance. We'll be Fizz based with Emperor's Vigilance. Once we get like some smite setup going and whatnot, then we'll go to pure ES and stuff like that, but that's just like we need to get some levels and get some proper gear and whatnot. We're gonna have to get some gear pieces to make. We'll have things we gotta do. Man, I'm getting pumped, dude. This is gonna be fun. Red Manor. Hand it over, buddy. It's an armor stacker. It is. It is indeed. See how it goes. So you're gonna need some proj speed. Yep. Proj speed will help. We're gonna get proj speed as we level the skill too. I think it gets proj speed from levels. I actually don't know for sure. Over there. Is there a rune graph for offhand attack speed? Ooh, good point. Good point. Which mastery do I swap out of right now? We'll swap out. We'll get that. We'll get that. That's a good idea.
What have you...
Offhand attack speed. 1 chaos. Yes. Yes. All right, we'll put that on our next. We'll go grab the life mastery and we'll put that on. Yeah, I'll just get that on the next life mastery. It'll be fine. We'll get in a couple levels. I asked ChatGPT and he told me Lance is a totem main. I'm so glad I'm finally seeing one of his totem builds. This is not a totem character, guys. I know you want to, like, claim this is a totem build. It is clearly not, okay? It's clearly a shield throw.
I can't do this just yet.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
Is Lance replacing Tatiana? No, no, I'm not. Okay, Tatiana's the GOAT. Okay, I am not a totem player. He is a totem player. Okay, I'm not trying to take his totem player throne. I have
I'm really not sure I like the sound of that.
I have no intentions of doing that. Okay.
I give up the cause. Give up on God.
Always able to help a damsel in distress.
Aren't you trying to dethrone Palstron? No. I'm just trying to make a new champ character, guys. I'm just trying to make a little champ build. Don't mind me. Trying to make a little champ build. Don't mind me.
Buried under tons of rock? Not a good way to end this tale of mine.
Sometimes I mute the stream and pretend you're a hot Latina girl. What? Jim, can I interest you in a new fun build I did to ease your pain? My pain's pretty easy right now. I'm honestly so pumped about this character. But sure. Ease my pain, Jim. What you got? Max endurance tech stack? No, no. Jim, slow down. Slow down there, Jim. You can't do that, Jim. Jim. Zenith with deck stack? Nope. Nope, you've gone too far. You clicked the wrong attribute, Jim. Don't do it. Don't do it, Jim. You don't have to go out like this. I've hit this mod 6 times. I just want to stop. I'm tired, boss. Just stop killing birds, dude. Just walk away. Play game, man. Stop killing birds. I'm glad you joined all the people you killed yesterday. I did not kill them. I'm glad too. You have an explode one with strength? I'm lost. Why do you have all these swords? What's the deal? What's going on here? Bummer about not hitting 50k. It is kind of a bummer. It is kind of a bummer. We'll have to come up with some new reason to justify the Carrick Vault. Either we hit 50k with another character, or come up with a new goal on this next build. Something lofty. You going pure life? No. Connor, come on, be reasonable.
I am not to be trifled with.
Listen, Connor, I know you like the Zenith build, but let's be honest here. You and I both know life sucks, okay? I know you like the Zenith character. But come on. I had some cope? No, this is not a life build. I keep seeing 7k ES multi-mirror. Okay, that's just people who have no idea what they're doing. Okay, we're not making a 7k ES multi-mirror shit. That's. Ooh. If we end up with 7k ES, I need you guys to make fun of me repeatedly. Okay, if I end up with 7k ES on multi-mirror gear, I need you to non-stop make fun of me. 60 fortify. 60 fortify. I don't think we're gonna. Well, okay. I'll have to think about it. I don't think we're really gonna lean that hard into the fortify. We'll lean a little bit into it, but I don't think. I need to think about it. I'm not sure. Like the amulet, lethal pride. I'm not sure that stuff is really worth it. I think that stuff is maybe an overcommitment a lot of the time. Too much opportunity cost. A clean bear of braces is 40D. That is not my fault, okay? There are probably plenty of people that want to make builds with the braces, okay? I am but one man, okay? I'm not Flubgun, okay? I'm not an economic terrorist, okay? I'm just an innocent PoE player who occasionally voids and has to reroll. I don't know what I hit. You hit an amulet. Or, not an amulet, a ring? I don't know, dude. What do you tell you? I made 25D profit. Did you buy gloves at 15D, Jim? Dang. I thought you played softcore. GGG in Affliction League added one of the single greatest additions to the game, known as Valdo maps. In these Valdo maps, you can roll a mod that says, if you die, you lose your character. And I died and lost my character for the second time this league. So, we go again. I may have bought 3 pairs. Okay, see guys, don't call me the economic terrorist, okay? Friggin' Jim's fault, guys. Don't blame me. I bought 1 pair to use for my character, okay? That is all. I bought 2 pairs and used 2 divines on each and sold them both for 40. Did you hit 10 max on both 1D hits? Offhand attack speed, rune works on shield skills? It should. It's an offhand attack. If it doesn't work, then I guess this is awkward that I just spent a passive point on it. What's the next bet with Connor? Oh, I don't know. We'll have to make a bet about something. I think Connor, are you gonna do Gauntlet? You do a bet on Gauntlet. Are you gonna join in again? If it's Farisha, they said, I think, or at least that's what I heard from some people. They said is a soft confirmed Farisha. Whether or not that's actually true, I don't know 100%. If it's Farisha, I'll go hard. Oh hell yeah. Are you gonna take Are you gonna go and send the Mana Forge, or are you gonna do something else entirely? You have some other cooked plan for it? My one hope is that they ban Doriani. I just don't want to see a bunch of freaking lightning builds. Hopefully they give us the ability to have variety. What's the Mirror Kraken Jack? We send the commander to farm Indigon and then rip to Uber number 3. Then take Indigon and beat Exarch and Eater with pure cheese. Okay, fair enough. Go for the insta wipe. Was Farisha good? I thought it was a good time. I got baited by Connor. I don't think you got baited by Connor, man. I don't know about that. Confirm. Would you like a Kraken Jack? Yes, sir. All right. +1 to the Kraken Jack count. Enjoy your chest, good sir. Enjoy your chest. Fair There are now 10 perfect rolled Kraken Jacks out in the economy. Good luck out there, dude. Good luck out there. Awesome Heroes? No, I'm not doing any card gambling.
I'm inside it.
Do you Rage Divine the chest after you void it? I wouldn't call it Rage Divine. I just figured, you know what? Before I start the champ character, I should send whatever divines I have to try to hit a better roll for the people that want to copy the chest. So we had some divines left over from what people had given us as tips, and we had divines left over from the guy who finished the voided map gave us the pro gen. So we put that, we were just like, okay, we'll put those divines towards the chest, see if we can make it better, and we hit literally a perfect roll. Not just the 1 in 16,000, we hit stun and block recovery too. So technically it was like a 1 in 32,000. So I don't know what happened. So now people can't even meme about like, oh, you didn't divine the stun and block, or, you know, like one-off ES or anything like that. It's somehow hit perfect. You have a clip of the divine? Did somebody clip it? Somebody probably clipped it. What's it now? 1475? 1485. 1485. Was it on the character? We copied it. Part of the whole plan for the character was we weren't gonna run with the chest piece on the character because we didn't want it to void because it's such a good chest piece. I didn't want to have the chest piece get deleted when we voided, so that way people could still mirror it. We could use the instack chest again. We could. We could. We could. Do I use the chest on this character? I could. I don't know. It's a little bit hard to justify if we're aura stacking though. It is hard to justify if we're aura stacking. It is a lot of int though. I don't know if it makes sense 100%. The Veiled Focus is like double damage? How much is the Veiled Focus? Is it max Fortify when you focus? Is that what it is? 10 Fortify when you focus? That's pretty high. I'm thinking about the aura effect too. The aura effect's kind of a lot, right? Grace plus 20, like 30, that'd be like 50 aura effect, right? We kind of want armor stack mod too, a little bit as well. Get the attack speed as well, yeah. This point is gonna converge into Misha's gear. Misha's gear? What does Misha run? Very quality Syndicate Garbs? No. No. It needs to be Twilight. It needs to be Twilight. Misha's doing what you would expect Misha to always do. I mean, Misha just always makes armor stackers, right?
Take comfort, Meligar.
Isn't popular armor stackers? Isn't it popular to do Scion? Are armor stackers even running champ?
The most beautiful of nightmares to
You know what's gonna be? It's gonna be shield throw of Charthus champ. That is the plan right now.
bathed in glory.
Now, Exile!
Die and be reborn. What?
Now, Exile!
Embrace the future.
Holy, we're out of mana.
Now, Exile!
Sun Guardian Ascendancy is nerfed. The recovery rate was for stuff like aura stackers. It's not as bad for a normal build, but for aura stackers, it's not
Let
great.
us see if you truly
That recovery rate was kind of
understand
insane.
what
I
it
was
means
leveling
to
up my
be
Frost Blink.
nightmare.
Nah, that needs to change. That ain't right. Synthate Slam was the killer. Yep, invisible Synthate Slam. Somehow I managed to die to the most dodgeable attack in the game. Back to back. The two most valuable Void characters I've ever made died to the same slow as hell, easy to dodge slam.
Nightmare is the truth.
Somehow.
Are you so in love with death?
Can I build a character that take the slam? Yep. Going for number 3? We're going for the 3 feet. We're going for the 3 feet. We'll see how it goes. What damage the slam? I think it's probably like a 30k fizz hit. 20 to 30k fizz hit. But he had to have crit me, I think. I don't know. I don't know what exactly the number is on that slam.
Our hopes are with you.
45 with fortify. We didn't have fortify. We had 4 endurance charges. So at the bare minimum, he had to have hit us for like 44,000 fizz. I'm just saying like the base roll of the attack, no crit involved, I think it's like 20 to 30k. Tell me the way through the answer. AG and Merc for pre-int swap. Fallen Reverend with Battle Mage's Cry and Zealotry. Run Zealotry effect, corruptions on Belt and Wand. It's just the current Merc command. I was quite a bit happier with that over the Fortify Merc I had previously. I was very happy with that Merc. Crit caps you, gives Zealotry damage multiplier, can wear Garb so you don't need to run AG. I was very happy with how that character, how that Merc was set up. And then eventually, if you want to go luxury, running Osin on it's pretty good. If you're Occultist, you don't run Osin because you already have like the extra minus res and +1 curse and stuff. But if you're min-maxing and go for Hiero, the Osin is very worth it. You name your character Captain Charthus? Nope. We named it Will Void for Trades Lance because that's how we died. We traded... and then we re-entered, and the Synth Slam was invisible.
Oh, it feels good to have an audience.
I'm disappointed. I'm sorry. I don't know what you want me to do. Okay, mark on hits here. We have the effect for it. I should be able to run this. It's a pure armor base. This is actually a pure armor base. Alright, close enough. How many did you send to the grinder today? Only myself, okay? Only myself. It was only myself, okay? get ourselves a Seething Fury. Not online. Base crit per 10 ES, offhand crit multi per 10 ES. Interesting. So let's say we have 500. That would be 200 crit multi. And quite a bit of base crit. Okay, fair enough. Like a leveling short and shield, gotta make sure everyone can't block you. Is there something that changes block chance with stuff? Hits can't be evaded. Hits can't be evaded. Oh, well, the sword is just because it has gain 30% damages extra. That's why we're wearing the sword. It's not because it's double hits can't be evaded. I guess I technically could put on a better shield now. Is that what I should be doing? Gamble a better shield real quick. Is this 270 with quality?
No.
Requires level 29.
Oh, dear. Farewell. Hello.
I don't know if this really matters that much, guys.
Doubt even I could sell that.
Seeing if I can find a better base, but I don't know if there is a better base.
Seems every dog.
Let's assume this is the best base I can get right now.
Good luck to you.
Do not have life force.
Oh.
Can we do better than this? Res with some good block chance. Hybrid. It's good percents with block chance. Maybe if I null that off, I can craft better percents. Yeah, just like that. Evasion armor. Level 40. What level am I? $38. Okay. Nolan, nap time and food delivery. Oh, snap. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. I'll be right back. Thank you for spamming that. I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. My apologies for the delay there. We put Nolan to bed, and technically, we also now have some chicken tendies from Raising Cane's, which I have not had before. So this will be interesting. What food you get? Some Raising Cane's chicken tenders. I've not tried these before. It'll be a new experience. Got some cane sauce, so hopefully it's good. I just finished some of my own canes. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's great. I like that sauce. That's nice. Y'all being weird now? What? I can't enjoy some chicken tenders? Is that a crime? Did I win? Yeah, I'd say you won. You kind of got screwed on the multiplier, but for Instack, it's a starter. I'd probably keep going for another one, to be honest with you. Like, the multiplier, you got screwed on the multiplier, which is a bummer. Did you show the haircut, or was the haircut a lie? The haircut was not a lie, guys. The haircut was not a lie. See? I clearly have way less hair now, okay? The haircut was not a lie. The haircut was real. I did not just assassinate people and run away blaming it on a haircut. The haircut was real. Voiding the hair, it seems. Oh, shut up. Show it again? Nope. You can go back and look if you care that much. All right. What was I doing? Oh, I was swapping the colors on this. Back in the hunt we go. I just sent a video to my friend throwing away the sauce. You threw away the sauce? Wait, why? The sauce is pretty good, man. You threw it away? Why? Throwing away good sauces. I've kind of messed up. What are we re-rolling? We're re-rolling a shield throw of Trarthus Champ. We want to play the new shield skill. Is there a rip clip? Exclamation point, Hiero Void. Mirroring armor, we'll try to craft one. We'll probably try to craft one. I'm also way too broke to mirror anything. We have a lot of gear pieces we're going to need to make for this character, and we do not have a ton of currency. We have our safety net currency, which is the OSIN on the Merc, but that's about it. We already spent 200D on the Mage Blood and 42 3D on the gloves. So everything else is... We're going to have to be a little bit more cautious with how we spend money. How much ES will this character have? Late game, hopefully at least 20. But we'll see if we'll see if we even get that far. We'll see.
I see the ugliness of Oriath has finally reached the surface.
What popped you? Invisible Synthate Slam. Are you gonna be doing smite? Nope. There's gonna be SSD build. We'll see how far it goes. Smite we will use for flat damage. We're playing to scale aura effects, so therefore smite is good base damage scaling. But that's about it.
I should think of something flashy to say to the judges that exiled me before I kill them.
You have any Bound by Destiny plans? Bound by Destiny is good. We'll probably try to fit it in if we can.
I love House Kayakson. That should be worn as
Spirit is spent.
I found the flask from Incarnation Boss. Nice. How many kills? What's the flask up to anyways? That flask is a pretty fun item. 70D, dang. That's pretty heavy. Cost you a pretty penny. I just do Egan Thread when I see it. I wasn't even counting it. You probably done a lot then. Are you muted? Sometimes. I ran over 50 with no sublime. Do 50 more and let us know. 50 I think is just the drop rate, right? I think sublime's a 1 in 50. I was muted. Happens to the best of us. What's the story on the rip? I was making jokes about you should always trade in the middle of your void maps. I left in the middle of a Synthate Slam to trade somebody, and then when I re-entered, the Synthate Slam was invisible. And then I was on the very edge of it, which means my Flesh and Stone did not give me DR. I was moving, which means Arctic Armor didn't give me DR. I didn't know it was there because it was invisible, which means I didn't Immortal Call, which is like an 80% DR when I press that button. And then he high rolled a crit, and I didn't block with 77% block chance. And then we died.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
So skill issue? Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much exactly what it was. Thought it was Aziri? No, it wasn't Aziri. Aziri, I don't think Aziri can just kill us at all in that fight. I think it's pretty much just Synthate Slam is the only scenario we die. Well, okay, technically with 6 proj, we can probably die to Elder if we stand next to a wall, but that's like... You'd have to be some sort of, you'd have to be a very special player to do that. I can't make jokes about sushi, man. I died to the slowest slam imaginable twice in a row. I can't really make sushi jokes. I have no ground to stand on. I am literally throwing stones at a glass house right now. Apparently, it's Zeri can shot. Yeah, the spear shotgun on Skylark yesterday. I have never seen that happen before. That was crazy.
My spirit is spent.
I don't know if he was just like perfectly moving at the rate when the spears got released or what. I never saw that before yesterday. No, that was a new one for me too. I got new fear unlocked with the Aziri spears. Like the Aziri spears are kind of like, okay, they hit a little bit hard, but it's like you only get hit by one But no, apparently you can get hit by all of them. I don't... Still build fortification stack. We are going to have fortify. Whether or not we're going to stack it per se, I don't know if we're particularly going to be stacking it. I'm not sure the opportunity cost is worth it. We're going to invest into some fortify, but I don't know about stacking it per se.
Oh, they saved me the trouble of burning this place down.
Doing Castle Griffin right, but I'm having mana issues. What? You're not wearing the amulet. The amulet solves your mana, and you can't do FRoSS without the amulet, unless you're just doing regular Forbidden Rite. Which is another issue. You should be doing Forbidden Rite of Sacrifice. Right now, what I've gathered is I think you're using regular Forbidden Rite and you are not using the amulet.
I wanted to raise the place, but this is just excessive. I do love the stink of victory.
I survived the pits of Kraken.
I don't have enough mana to activate the auras. Okay, that's a different thing. You don't have enough mana to activate auras, you might be missing Treachery Tattoo. Sorry, not Tattoo, Runegraft. Treachery Runegraft. Yo, Proper Panda called it a tattoo as well. I'm not the only one. Let's go. It's not just me. It's not just me. They're basically tattoos. They totally are. They're totally tattoos. Look like tattoos. Function like tattoos. Smell like tattoos. Runegraft. I don't know. Thank you. Awesome, Polar Bunny. Glad to help. Smell. You get the analogy, how easy. You get the analogy I was going for. Can this skill shotgun? So, as far as I understand mechanically how the skill works, it releases volleys of projectiles, right? It can shoot, like, let's say 3 or 4 times. Each one of those volleys can hit the enemy. So that is your first layer of multiple hits. Your second layer of multiple hits is when you sniper's mark and it splits, you get multiple different iterations of the shield shooting extra projectiles, and those can also hit. So for example, I have sniper's mark, it splits into 2 shields. I am then getting twice the hits, I believe. I could be wrong, but I think that's how it works. So if you scale some mark effect, get some extra projectile, some extra splits, that is a good thing. Reliquaries are 3 divs. You know why? You guys want to know why they're 3 divs? I saw the most disgusting post the other day. Did you guys see that post? Did you guys see the post? I have never been more appalled in my life. Oh, it was disgusting. 300 keys. These are my results. Proceeds to show like 7 mage bloods. That guy's a liar. Okay, he's lying. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. He is a key salesman if I have ever seen one. He is a key salesman through and through, guys. Do not believe the lies. Okay, he is a key salesman. He just invested into like 2,000 keys and he's trying to resell them for extra money. I don't buy it. I do not buy it. Freaking lies. I was so tempted. Did you get were you guys considering buying keys after seeing that post? Were you guys getting lured in? Good thing I flipped my keys last night. Were you the guy? Were you the guy? I see the same Reddit post every league. It's a business maneuver, man. It is a business maneuver. I think the worst one that guy might be telling the truth. Maybe he did get 7 Mage Bloods from 300 keys. That guy might be telling the truth. The worst one I've really ever seen of trying to oversell Valdo, I think it was Valdo boxes. You guys remember the post where the guy's like, I opened 1,000 boxes and here's my data. He just made up numbers. He had like a 1 in every 10 boxes was giving him an Emperor's Mastery. His list of like items he had from his boxes were literally like 1 in 10 T0 hit over 1,000 boxes. It was like, my word, he wasn't even trying to make it believable. It was so ridiculous. That guy for sure was just trying to sell boxes. That guy for sure was just trying to sell boxes. Link to the rip, exclamation point, Hiero void. He was just that lucky? No, that guy was lying. We could probably still find the post. I don't think it got taken down or anything.
I can't do this just yet.
I opened 2 keys and I got a Mage Blood. It looks like it's 50-50 odds. Shut up, Hillhoy. No, it's not. Seer just graced my Brokey. Hatch with a Mage Blood. Yo, nice. Scratch new Mage Blood, dude. GG, well played. He deserved to be voided in the Lance games. What do you mean the Lance games? I didn't.
Now seems a good time to question my life decision.
They had free will, guys. I didn't force anything upon them. They could have chosen not to go in. I am not the villain here. That's something a villain would say? I'm not the villain, though. It's also something a non-villain would say, guys. Some credit here, okay? It's also something a non-villain would say. How many voids you get through? Maybe like 40 void maps. We did a lot of Forbidden Flame maps. We did like 7 Progen maps. Something around there. We should have done way more. That was a very, very, very bad throw. It's a very, very bad throw on our part.
The flame of hope may
You want my current slash played?
extinguished.
2 hours and 34 minutes.
Is this what losing a fight feels like?
And my axe.
Remember,
9 more? Holy crap, Incarnate. 60 months. 51 month streak. Or, dude, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, snap. We're getting some money back. We're selling one of the Mage Blood maps. To a Lightning Strike Jug. Nice. Nice. We can use that. We can use that. The currency pile's not looking so bad for the armor stack now. The currency pile's not looking so bad. A jug? Yeah, it was a jug. He bought Delirious, Torment, Feared, No Suppress. He's dead? This is a pretty dangerous map. I was planning to run this. I think our character's right on the edge of doing Torment, No Suppress. Because this doesn't have the -1 item. That's my friend, he's gonna run it. Should we check out his build? Let's PoE ninja him. He's a jug. I think if he's a non-suppress build naturally, the build that gets kind of easier, to be honest. If you're built for a non-suppress angle already, rather than just like having like some swap. Oh, he's Zenith. So he just needs the one shot. I don't know. I think that's kind of a risk. You talk your friend out of it. Talk your friend out of it. Tell your friend not to do it. Tell him there's more to live for. Talk your friend out of it. Tell him no. Tell him to stop. Tell him to stop. I need you to stop your friend, okay? Don't tell him not to do it. He might one-shot them, but he also might just get one shot. Hopefully he gets lucky and Zero gets animation canceled with Delirious and he just one-shots her. He's got the mirror sword. We'll know soon enough. I guess we will. +1 count to Lance assisted suicide. This is not on me. Don't blame this on me. This does not count. Lance, stop killing. I just know. No, he's gonna do it fine. He's gonna do it fine. I believe. He's a Giga Chad. He's a Giga Chad. He's got this. Do you blame the drug dealer? I'm not a drug dealer. I just sold a map. Don't. Whoa. Let's relax with the accusations, okay? Lance sold me fentanyl. I did not sell him. No. Don't put that on me. Yo, this cane sauce is good, but I need to put this to the side. I need to stop. This character isn't going to level itself if I keep engorging. When you have 100% chance to avoid elements, does that include chill? Yes. That includes chill. That does include chill. I mean, about going for double T1 and put it for mirror service, but those boots are rather usable. If you have influence, mage blood. Not sure if people would want to mirror these. You're gonna go for double T1. For these boots, people will want they'll want the double T1 over. Oh, I would. Okay, well, I can't speak for everybody. I would want double T1, and then maybe you try to go for unveil. Technically, unveil lock could make sense, but crafted is okay too. I don't know if people will mirror it for 20 or not. But yeah, this requires the Elder Hunter Mageblood. So this was the end goal, but I'm obviously not gonna go for that now because I avoided the character, right? Oh, we're close to the belt, guys. We're close to the belt. Oh, we're close to so many things. Belt and gloves are soon. Ooh, that's nice. That is nice. I maybe should think about respecking this stuff. Potentially. We'll respect the stuff when we get the gloves, I guess. Any idea how I could use strands? I just kind of rolled into this. Strands. I mean, you could annul save the faster and then try to slam, but no, I don't think you have much use case for the strands if you have the T1s like that already. Get your flask ready, Mr. Belt Streamer? Okay, hold on. We got some flasks that we can use. I'm pretty sure I made some leveling flasks last time. These'll work. Silver. 48. Quicksilver. Freeze and chill immune is fine, I guess. Did I have a granite? Crit chance. I had a granite with armor, okay. This'll work for leveling. Alright. Continue the run we shall. Are you going to be doing any FF Jewel shenanigans? I don't know.
I can't do this just yet.
It's like if we do void maps, Glad 100% more damage could make sense. Glad Lucky Block could make sense. Frenzy Endurance Slayer could make sense. I need to think about it. I think there's some pretty good options though.
Death waits with open arms.
I need to map out actually what like my tree looks like and whatnot. Dude's asking so he can flip. Hold on, let me check the prices of jewels. Let's check the prices of those jewels. Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame. I don't even know what any of these nodes are called. Lucky Block is more than skill. War Attrition. Masterful Form. Let's check all of these.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
I don't trust you guys. I think you guys are gonna try to snipe me. I don't trust you guys. Oh my goodness, that's actually more expensive than I thought it would be. All right. You guys will never know. You guys will never know. Okay. I technically looked at both. I looked at both Lucky Block and I looked at Masterful Form. Masterful Form was 12D for the set. I don't want to talk about the Lucky Block price, okay? I don't want to talk about the Lucky Block price. I did look and I was like, Here, I'll show you guys real quick. Lucky Block was 60 and 45D. They're both good. And War of Attrition's decent for Valdos too. I think we'll maybe see if we can make Masterful Form work. We'll try some different setups. Lucky Block's pretty OP. Yeah, Lucky Block is very good, but I don't want to pay 100D for Lucky Block. Not my current financial situation. 12D though for Masterful Form? Hey man. Hey. I'm interested, okay? I'm interested. Now we're talking. He's dead? Oh no! No! That is not on my hands, man. Don't blame me for this. The blood is not on my hands, guys. It's not me. It's not me. Does anyone want to try to complete that guy's map though? Does anyone want to try to complete that guy's map? Anyone interested in trying to complete that guy's map? It's a mage blood, okay? It's a... Another victim? That is not. He made his own choice to buy the map and run it, okay? He made his own choice on that one. But does anyone want to try to message him and say, hey man, I'll finish your map? There's a mage blood on the line, okay? It's just tormented, 100% delirious, quad ghosted, feared with cannot suppress. Maybe the Glad will do it? Yeah, call up the Glad. Dude's trying to kill her. Stop player genocide. We've had enough. I wasn't. Is that actually Pal? That's not Pal, right? Pal wouldn't call himself bait. Where's Big Nose when we need him? We don't know that that was my map though, right? We don't know that that was my map. We don't know. We'll never know. We'll never know. Lance the Reaper? I'm not the Reaper. It was your map, just 50%? Wait, Grubby, were you the one? Who? You killed me? No, I didn't. I did not kill that. Don't put this on me. Don't put this on. I did not. I just sold the map, guys. He could have just like resold it. You know, he could have just flipped for profit. You didn't have to go in there. How many have you voided today? I only voided myself, okay? And I maybe sold... I maybe sold something to somebody else that maybe led to his demise. To be fair, Lance did say not to run it. I did say that. After I saw the character he was playing, I did say to not run it. I thought for a second there he was playing like some Giga Chad, Howa, Instack Jug with like some crazy endurance charges and ES and stuff. Like a non-suppressed ES build. So that's why I figured he felt comfortable to run it. But yeah, after I saw he was a Zenith, it's basically he had to one shot to not die. I remember you saying you can do it. What? I also said don't do it. I said it would take like a miracle of Ziri getting stuck in the delirious phase and getting one shot. You gaslit him into doing it? I don't think we could say I gaslit him to do it. You said there was a chance. Well, there was a chance. If he just one-shot the boss, you know, in like an ad phase, in like the delirious phase thing. So Flubgun's the economic terrorist, but at least he isn't killing our player base. That's not what's happening. Listen, I was gonna run that map myself once I got the character up and running. Okay. Okay, you know that other Mage Blood map that one guy keeps trying to get me to sell him to for 100D? I'm gonna run that, okay? When I get high enough level, I'm gonna run it myself. That's why I'm not caving the price, okay? One less competition for Lance. It's not like that, okay? It's not like that. It's really not, guys. It's really not like that. I messaged you, Dad. I messaged you third day. Well, I just relisted him after I died, Jim, and he gave me the same offer before. He's very consistent on his 100D offer, which like I can respect. I can respect the 100D offer, but for me, it's not worth selling at that price because I'd rather run it myself at that price. Brutus, you're phased. Lance once DM'd me in Discord saying if you don't void your character for content, I would force him into the sushi CoC. No, that's not true. He's lying. False. False. Not true.
Always a pleasure.
Are you working for the Void? No, I am not. There's no business relation between me and the Void. Is our res okay? Our res is in fact not okay. Okay with this. Maybe I need to get one with a res is what I need. Let's go over here. Let's see if we can get a floss that has res on it. And we can swap back to gold rim as well. Let's get Quicksilver with res. Quicksilver, additional Ellie res during effect, increased effect, requirement level 48 max, top roll this, 20C. Okay, so T2 can roll and be equipable. Can bound roll with the same influence? No. As far as I can tell, no. It always rolls different influences. I've not seen a single item with the same influence. Especially when playlist for the YouTube soundtrack stuff. You planning to stick it with shield throw? Yep. I want to make a shield throw chart this build. I wanted to make this character ever since they showcased shield throw of Charthus and the new champ nodes. Originally, I was planning for this to be my second build of the league, but when I found out about Whispers of Infinity Amulet, that made me really want to play FRoSS more. So that's why I did FRoSS as my second character of the league. Can you tell me how to scale from here? What's the next steps? The basic steps are investing into ES tattoos and start making every single piece of gear have good energy shield. So figure out what your weakest gear pieces are and start remaking new versions of those pieces with good ES. Keep the divine budget under 200. It's too late for that. It's too late. We already bought the belt. It's too late. It's too late. We can't go back now. The belt has already been acquired. FF jewels are already 200D. They're not 200D. Let's get ourselves some effect here. 63. Let's go for 68 or higher. 69. Perfection. This belt. It was nice knowing you. Okay, get back our gold rim to fix our res. Should be good to continue leveling. Armor Stagger without a Mage Blood is pure pain. It really is a, of the builds that benefit from Mage Blood the most, I would say Armor Stagger is probably the top build that benefits the most from Mage Blood. Of every possible build in the game, I don't think there's a single build that gets more out of a Mage Blood than an Armor Stagger does. Why won't we use Doriani's with Energy Blading Quiz? You do use it in Doriani's with Energy Blading Quiz. Use it on your Merc. In the build guide, it was pre-league. We did not know the Mercs were going to be literally immortal, even with Doriani's on it. But basically, you drop the pen node. You drop the pen node, essentially.
My spirit is spent.
I insta-messaged a guy when he posted an item. Can't do that. Can't do that. We're living under a new law of the land. You message somebody too quickly, relist. Was it within 5 minutes of posting? Better wait another 5 minutes. It might be too soon. What killed it? Synthate Slam, as far as I can tell. Synthate Slam, I believe. Gas Jack, how are we doing now? We're doing alright. We're on our way. Being a shield throw enjoyer. Sell or open Valdos? What's your stance? Open. But they're kind of a scam, so. Whatever you want, honestly. About the print, good luck, man. Good luck. Coverage seems bad. Projectile speed on this skill makes a massive difference for how much the projectiles cover things. We have no proj speed on our character right now. Here, I'll grab a career ward just to show you the difference a little bit of proj speed makes. Just so you can have a counter example of what the proj speed looks like with Karui. Re-get oils for this. No! What do you mean? What have I done? Alright.
Godslayer.
Alright. You see how much further projectile is? How much further they shoot? Projectile speed makes like a massive difference for how far they shoot. Hopefully that kind of shows it a little bit with just like 30 proj speed. So if you want to get clear speed out of this skill, you have to invest into proj speed. Basically. Will I invest into more proj speed? That I don't know. That I don't know, but that's how you do it. If you wanted to.
I can't do this just yet.
Put in 8-link gloves. No, we're using fortify gloves. We're using fortify gloves. Proj makes a huge difference. Yeah, it's a very, very different like distance it covers or whatever you want to call it. Like you with just like, I don't know. I want to say like 70, 80 proj speed, it starts going off screen. It's not like it takes that much. Maybe a little bit more than 70, 80, but it's pretty noticeable as far as I can tell that proj speed like makes it go quite a bit farther.
My spirit is spent.
46. Oh. One level away.
The Brand King. It's time.
Need to like respec for this. Get ourselves mana leech. Here? Does it have all projectiles pierce? I don't know if it does or not, to be honest. It doesn't have pierce built into it. So you could add pierce technically, or add like chain or something. Doesn't say pierce, does it? I don't think it does. So you'd want to add like chain, pierce, something of that nature. Fork. I wonder how fork interacts with the what's awakened fork cost? 20 divines for awakened fork. I'll commit. We'll try it out. If fork, I wonder if you get an extra hit. I don't know if it would work with fork though. It probably splits before it forks. Level 72? Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that we'll use this when we get to level 72. For like leveling, I don't freaking care. I don't care about leveling clear speed. We'll put this on when we get to level 72. And we'll try it out, see what it feels like. I'm wondering if it like gives the shield split off with the fork. That's what I'm wondering right now. I'm kind of curious about. Like without having the Sniper's Mark split. Just pre-bind? Yeah. Someone's playing on Assassin on purpose? Dude, no one knows what they're doing, man. Assassins are out of control. Can you test it with normal fork real quick? Yeah, I could. Or I could just buy Awakened Fork and then use it when I get to level 72 and find out. I think it'll maybe work. I don't know. We'll see. If Fork works, where it like will work with the main proj and the secondary proj, then I think that'll probably feel the best while mapping. Like if we chuck out a shield and then it bounces off. I don't know if it's gonna work that way or not. We'll find out. Obviously, it works with the split in an ideal way with Sniper's Mark. The order is split. Yeah, I know split comes first in the order. What I'm saying is, like, so we don't get the split until we have Sniper's Mark, right? My thought process is if I don't have Sniper's Mark on the enemy, like I'm just clearing a map, what I'm wondering is if I just chuck a forked projectile into them, if it'll bounce off like that. That's what I'm wondering. Because that's kind of the way it works with the split. So the theory is maybe that would make the map clear better. I don't know if it's going to work that way or not, but... Did you void? Yep, we voided. The new shield time? It is new shield time. Except I don't have 60... Fine. We can... It's adversity. Alright, I'm just going to respec my character and fix the tree. Because we're going to become Seething Fury now. Now that we have this shield. Can secondary projectiles return? I do not know how the return proj functions with this skill. What even is that, Jim? What is that about? You making an SST build? Yep, we're making an SST build, guys. We're SST build, enjoying. Can't wait for the Giga Shield? Yeah, we'll see. I'm still thinking about how I want to go about it with what shield setup we're going to go for. Alright, let's go respec our tree. Now that we have the new stuff.
First time for everything.
Equip defenses is good. Trying to think if I want to get... I guess theoretically I could get Mana Leech up here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's say goodbye to all of this. Oh wait, I can do this, right? 200 gold. Okay, we're just gonna do a bunch of this. We'll fix this. We'll fix this. Solitary Merc with the power charge version. I was pretty happy with that Merc. You could do a different Merc if you wanted to, but I like the Merc a decent amount. I was quite happy with how it did. Okay, we'll do this. Mana Leech. Goodbye to all of this.
What have you got for me? Nothing is truly set in stone.
He's gonna offer me 100D again? Or is he buying it this time? Another one? He's not gonna die, guys. Okay? There's not gonna be another death on my hand, okay? There is not going to be another death on my hand, okay? I have 6 mercs. I'm not gonna die. 6 mercs. I'm not gonna die. I don't know what that even means. But okay. Good luck. This is my merc. Dream Feather. Oh, you're doing a support build. just an armor stack mercenary. That gets around the 90% less damage mod. Yeah, mercs are probably one of the best ways to do those mods because you get around all the damage it deals essentially. It really doesn't work on instability. Oh yeah, so you get around both mods. Yeah, merc gets around, dude. It's so free, right? Thanks. Good luck out there, dude. That seems like a pretty big oversight. It is what it is, man. I don't know if they thought the mercs would be this good, per se. Okay, this gives me access to int. This gives me access to this crit wheel. I kind of want to do this crit wheel. But where else can I get the int? Because we do need a little bit of int. Ever so slight amount of int. At the jewel socket, that's for Seething Fury. We're about to put this on. I get how you died. Synthate Slam. I don't get how I died either. But I died. Well, I do get how I died. I had all my DR off. A high roll to crit through my block is what it is. Synthate. The synth boss. You have another one? Yeah, I have 2. I had 2. Now just 1. The whisper's too loud. All right, guys, let me turn down the chat alert even lower, just so you guys don't get hurt by the chat alert sound. I don't want you guys to suffer. Good luck. I'm 90% sure the sword doesn't work with attack hits. Increased attack damage per 450 armor. You're 90% sure. Anyone else 90% sure the sword does work with the shield? With shield skills? What do you guys think? The one you're currently using? Oh, the hits can't be evaded? Yeah, that might not work. I don't freaking know. The gain damage works. Either way, it doesn't. You're backseating my leveling sword. Relax, man. Relax. Just chill, okay? You don't need to backseat my leveling sword. just take it back a bit, okay? I get this with a level requirement. Ours level 40, okay. So we can technically make it. Let's see if we can do this. Because they'll give 15 ints. We need vendor and defender to be on the travel node to help us fix our situation a little bit. Always going to be in the back every single time. All right, that's it. That's it. I'm getting rid of Smite the Weak. Not Smite the Weak. I have no suffixes. Okay, I guess I could use this. I mean, this would be fine, right? Choir's level 40. What's my Gurnant? My Gurnant is 42. Small passive intelligence. Whoops. Man, I'll get that up here. Leveling serious business. I'm just trying to make it so I can equip my gear, man. I just want to be able to equip my gear, okay? Okay. 1.6 div, and we can equip our gear. Nope, level 54. Dang it! What am I doing? No. No, no. Okay, 2 div. We can do this one. Prodigious defense. Wait, 2.4 and I get fuel to fight. Alright. We'll do this one. If I can do an int node, that's what I'm doing. I have 8 passives. This should get me to 60 int, which means I can equip this shield. Alright. Sick. Tried to challenge me to a duel? I don't think so. Fizz versus just proj damage. Or no, evasion rating. Evasion rating's better. Okay. Actually, 2 passives short.
Ahoy there.
Do we give up?
Nothing
Let's
is
give
truly
up.
set in stone.
Fortify nodes for now. Now we can equip shield. We can wear these things, even though we don't really have a way to generate charges.
Oh. Nothing is truly.
Just gonna wait on these. We don't need these till gloves anyways. Means we can go here. Grab chance to block, generate charge maybe. What if there's a better source of charge for us, Jen? You got feel the fight now. We got prodigious defense is what we got. We got prodigious defense. If you're getting endurance charge, Jen. We'll just get endurance charge, Jen, like this. Alright, that should be fine. That should be a-okay. My axe, yo, that one guy, appreciate the sub, dude. We took off precise technique, right? Yep.
I can't do this just yet.
The blue bar is getting more predominant. Or are you guys getting scared? You guys getting scared that the blue bar is going to take over?
So dedicated. A man like you would
I have an RF Scion going and notice my ES recharge jumps around like crazy.
a sumptuous to be on his wedding.
What's happening? Your ES recharge is changing whenever the Guardian regen 50% over 1 second every 4 seconds occurs. Don't have mark on hit somehow? Oh, that's right, because I took it off. Shamefully how you died. Block cap and suppress cap. It was a no suppress map. What freaking what is this? Shamefully how you died. This freaking oh. Shamefully. Is this salvageable? Yes. Well, okay. The mana kind of breaks it. The mana does not guarantee the save, unfortunately. If you had just 3 suffixes, you could always guarantee saving the global defense. Put the shame bells, guys. Put them down. Okay, relax. It's all just chill out here, okay?
Hold on to you.
Guys, sometimes you die, okay? Sometimes you die. It happens. That just means you gotta get back up. And go again. Your armor stack shield skills, that is the plan. Look at this, look at this. Look at how far these projectiles shoot. Think Spellblade support Energy Blade can beat Annihilating Light in terms of damage? Yeah. Annihilating Light is kind of like you want to make a really cheap one-shot Uber character. So you just grab like all the high DPS items basically. And you chuck them together and you have a ZHP build and the goal is just like one shot. E-Blade requires some gear for its scaling to work, but you end up with a character that actually is like tanky and whatnot to go on top of it, right? You playing hardcore? No. Softcore, but you can void if you do a Valdo map with void mod. Allows you to have a map mod or maps that are essentially hardcore maps. I think is one of the best things added to PoE. Sent to the void. Yep, sent to the void. Devoid claims another. Is to Ellie Chaos Spider Aspect Merc can help with that. We have 150 mil each. Is this guy like talking about party play? Don't start telling me about party play, freaking Valdos. Thing already. Somebody made the shield. I don't know if I saw anyone that finished the shield. I saw a lot of non-finished prefix shields. Ideal, the best non-finished prefix shield is bench-crafted ES with block chance and percent. That's the closest you can get to the finished shield without losing much ES. So if they have the block chance plus the percent, then that's ideal. That should give you like 340, 350 ES roughly. Echo has one with that. Okay, that's pretty solid. The only way you beat that is if you actually slam on T1 flat. But that is the ideal shield pretty much. If they have the 81 block chance and the 110% and then crafted 69 flat. Lance, I heard rumors you assassinated an innocent player with a cursed map. That is false. But kind of true. Listen, he died by his own hand, okay? He bought the map for me. He opened it. He went in there, okay? There were choices made that were not because of me. One, it was a massacre. Okay, technically the death count is, some could argue 6. Realistically, it's only 5. Okay, you could make the argument for 6, but come on, guys, it's only 5. I gave him the gun. I didn't pull the trigger though. Exactly, I did not pull the trigger. Okay, so don't try to blame me for pulling the trigger. 7 if you count both your voids this league. Okay, that's a good point. Yeah, I guess. Wait, no, 6. 6 if I count both. I am not taking the blame for the jug, guys. Okay, you can't pin this on me. That's not on me. The fact you're doing background checks is pain. I would spend 3 hours on less damage maps, so far as the only reason. Well, I mean, you could have a DPS build that has enough DPS to do it without it, right? That's the holy grail. Making a character tanky enough that also has the damage with a 90% less is like a joke. That's the holy grail right there.
That's 2 for me, artist. But who's counting?
Yo, Lantern Control, appreciate the sub, man. I watched the clip 3 times. I still can't believe you died. It's wild, man. You know, sometimes, you know, stuff happens. Stuff happens sometimes. No way. Really? While leveling? I saw on Reddit, guys. 300 keys equals 7 mage bloods. We have like a 2% mage blood chance. Hold on. Wait, I can't do this. Wait, can I do this? Hold. I don't think I can activate it. I guess I have to wait till I get through the campaign. All right, put that to the side next to the fork jewel. Rezone. Will it work if I rezone it? Will it actually work if you guys messing with me? No, it doesn't work, guys. It doesn't work. That's how you died, XD. Stop messaging me. No, I didn't know I died to the Cortex. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I didn't realize. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did within 2 seconds of me dying. I knew before I watched the clip what I died to. You freaking... Any good clearing skill you'd recommend for energy blade self-cast? That is an ice spear of splitting. Self-cast? I mean, that's kind of up to you. I like Flame Blast of Celerity. I thought that was a pretty fun skill, but you can play whatever you want. You know.
Death waits with open arms.
Who's next to like kill list? Connor win? No. Connor's how do you say this? Connor is I don't know if weak is the right word. I don't know if spineless is the correct word. I don't know if coward is the correct word. But let's put it this way. Connor is unwilling to enter a void map because he knows his character cannot handle it. Risk averse. He's too old. Rational guys, stop trying to defend him, okay? I need you guys to join the XDD chat Connor train with me, okay? Don't defend him. Don't let him get away with just freaking chickening out the entire league, okay?
Try not to deliberate too long.
Look at my 1.2 billion DPS in these T16s. How many viewers has Lance killed? Are we going lifetime or are we going mercenary league? Are we talking about like the overall like record currently, or are we just talking about mercenary league specifically? You have tally marks on your wall? No, there was just, okay, listen, in Original Affliction League, a table killed me and like 4 others, okay? That was Original Affliction League, okay? Can we really count that as my kill? That was really the table. Gets a skull tattoo every... No, I do not. It's not. What did I just get? You got a Watcher's Eye. What do you want me to tell you? I've been AFK for like 50 minutes. Did he send another person to their doom? I did not send another person. Okay, there was one guy, a Juggernaut playing, how do I say this? He entered a void map while playing a Connor build. Do I need to say more? He entered a void map while playing a Connor build. Do I actually have to preface anything else with the statements? Let's just say a very nice ring, a very nice sword, some good looking boots went to the void. You think GG ever looks at the void characters? That would be kind of funny if they had some like some collection of them. Did you mirror the chest before dying? I mirrored the bad divine version of the chest. There is now a perfect divine version of the chest by some miracle. I have no idea how we hit that, but we hit it. Pretty sure there's a wall of shame with video playbacks. There might be, there might be. Did I ever get the stuff from the X6? I did, okay, good. I didn't forget to do that. 51, all right, we're almost ready. Did you figure out how Cortex killed you, by the way? I know exactly how Cortex killed me. He high rolled crit when I had none of my DR. Pretty simple. High rolled crit on his big fizz slam ability when I had none of my DRs up. Big ol' player skill issue. You know what? I bet he rolled a crit when none of your damage was up. I just thought... Hey, Lance, did you know you died to the Cortex Slam? I never thought of that! Appreciate that you acknowledge your own mistake. Yeah, I mean, it's... be a little bit silly to try to pretend it wasn't a player issue. I feel like it's pretty clearly a massive player skill issue. That'd be wild if I would try to say somehow it wasn't my fault on that rip. Especially after I was making the ego trade jokes. I was going like, see, you gotta trade in your maps. Meanwhile, re-enter, don't see the slam because I left to do the trade. There's some great irony or karma or whatever you want to call it. Trade kills, time to go SSF. We're trying to move a specific prefix over to a specific base. Suffixes don't really matter. Trying to move Temple ES mod helical. Okay, so what you need to do for Temple ES mod helical move, you need to have the ES mod isolated. And then you need to slam on with an influence orb a second prefix. What this will do is you will have a helical which has no influence. You'll have a completely scoured helical, just no prefixes. And then in your second ring, you'll have an influence mod plus the temple mod. And you need to have no benchcrafts, no other exclusive mods. And what ends up happening is, if it chooses the helical base, the influence mod can't transfer, but it counts as a non-native mod, which means you're guaranteed one mod on the prefix pool. So it forces the transfer. That's how you transfer to a helical if you want to do the like Temple ES, for example. We were going to do that at one point for the Hiero. That was going to give us a couple thousand ES. That was one of the upgrades we were going to go for getting to 50k, but alas, Hiero is dead. Want to make sure suffixes didn't matter? Yeah, suffixes don't matter. The only part where suffixes matter is if you care about trying to hit your full set of mods on the recom, which like maybe you do. Like there is a world where you could hit basically all of your affixes on the recom, but that requires way more setup. Way more setup to do that. And if you want like an essence mod like crit multi, then it's just not doable because you can only have one exclusive mod in recoms. Fracture or bust? I think you should consider the hit it on the recom if you don't have like an essence mod, but that's really just depends what you're doing. Most of the time you want an essence mod. Like you either want essence int or essence strength or crit multi. Usually you want one of those three depending on what your build is.
It smells just like the Theopolis Dew.
Well, level you equip the loves 53. Ooh, I should just go to lab, shouldn't I? Here, we'll get the next waypoint, then we'll go to lab. Not to say this is a totem build, because it's not, but if I could have a totem placement speed style stat that could make my shields shoot faster after their initial placement, that'd be actually kind of helpful right now. Not that this is a totem build, but if there was a stat that would allow the shield to start shooting the projectiles faster, that'd be real helpful. Alright, gloves acquired. And of course, my inventory got the skill swapped. It needs a duration tag. Oh, like if you could like reduce the skill effect duration to just make it shoot faster. That would be pretty convenient. Don't forget rune graft at the bound. Yeah, we can add rune graft at the bound. That's a good idea. I'll add that later when we're... I'm not gonna worry about it for right now. Oh, what have you got? Looking at it. Rune graft, bound. It does give 2 fortify. Not the Hiero. The Hiero died, guys. Hiero died. This character will die before Friday. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said I'm gonna die that fast? Why would you say something like that? All the rune grafts are dirt cheap except for Angler. That's because Angler is like ungodly rare. We know what the build's gonna be. Shield throw, Charthus, armor stack, champ is the plan. That is the plan. We'll see how it goes. Can you use forking or chaining? I have Awakened Fork. We'll equip it when we're like level 72. Before then, I'm not really gonna worry about it. We're just trying to level. Campaign's not hard. It's good XP just fine.
I can't do this just yet.
We void. Yep. We voided. It's okay though. The rebuild is on, guys. The rebuild is on.
My spirit is spent.
How would you craft the explode chest with mana? Same way I told the other guy. Whereas you need to isolate explode first. In a magic base and then do imprint crafting. If you're okay with a different influence of mana, you could do an Awakener Orb angle as well. Beast Lock method. But if you need it to be Crusader mana, then you can't Awakener Orb it.
When the time comes.
Is there a reason you need it to be Crusader mana? Does Crusader mana have a different elevation than the Shaper mana, for example?
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Azeri Flame Blast? Azeri Flame Blast didn't kill me. It was the Synthate Salam. Like one shot, it was Synthate Slam. Synthate Fizz Slam, high roll to crit through spell block. With none of my DRs up because I didn't realize it was happening. 90 defeat any? What the? Is Misha trying to advertise me as fucking wrong? Didn't mean to message? Yeah, sure you did, Misha. Hey, Lance, I see you're doing an armor stacker. I happen to make armor stacker gear every single league. Friggin' Misha. Is a rare better? A rare is better. This shield is basically just a nice, very strong shield for a budget, essentially. Rare always beats Emperor's Vigilance. Emperor's Vigilance has one very, very, very big downside, which is damage taken from blocked hits cannot bypass. Damage taken from unblocked hits bypasses. And if you have a like Giga Chad rare, you'll beat it. But it's very good flat armor and flat ES to start out with. So that helps it a lot. Doing a crit shield without ES on it's kind of a struggle. I'm planning to do a titanium. And get my flat through smite is what I'm thinking. CI champ. CI is the best. If you're not CI, what are you even doing? It's going for a life stacker. Life is not that good, guys. Trust. Life is not where it's at. Hold on, Mr. Debbie Downer. Not that kind of life. Life builds compared to ES builds, they're just worse. You have a lot of currency left over after you voided. Now that the Mazewood maps I was gonna run sold, yeah, we're looking decent.
We do.
How did you craft the cooldown boots? I think I did an imprint craft. So I isolated cooldown, elevated it, and then imprint crafted it from there. This can help you. You have iron reflexes while you have max frenzy. Nisha, just because I'm playing armor stacker doesn't mean I want to get backseated by you. Okay, relax. Just let me play, man. Just let me play. Chill. I'm just trying to have a good time, okay? This and do this. Lose a bit of our movement speed, but gain a couple fortify.
My spirit is spent. Honorable deaths. My gift to you.
Think shield throw charge to this could work on a poison build? Maybe. It could potentially work. I think you need move only on your bar. Don't think I have it enough times. I have it 5 times on the bar right now. I need to change. You think I need it another time? For Agony, Seething Fury, yeah, you could. Your main issue is you need to figure out where you're getting your speed from, probably. What's my crit chance on this right now? 39 with the shield. Basically no crit investment. Not much crit with 0 crit investment, but the diamond floss is kind of just funny.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
It's a reminder to dodge the slams. Yep, that's what it's there for. To remind me to dodge the slam. How did you know?
I can't do this just yet.
I was told whenever I do that, I need to go back to the other way and go the other direction.
There is nothing else.
That was the tech I was told to use to more efficiently run early progression. Physical. I'll do this right now. Most of our damage is fizz. I'll do this real quick. What show should I third screen since you're obviously on my second screen when playing PoE? You want to watch a show? Let me get this right. You want to watch a show while playing PoE while having my stream on as well? Well, I'm honored to be one of your 3 screens, assuming 3 is the limit. What show should you watch? I mean, this is a cast and stun player. He probably has another 10 monitors for his other 10 builds AFK in Ultimatum right now. He's currently making 200 E per hour. You already got the rune graph for attack speed? Yeah, we do. Dude, this attack speed I can get used to. This shield charge attack speed I can get used to, man. Oh my god. I'm gonna like this character. I'm gonna like this character. It's so much early attack speed. Or so much attack speed just from the Ascendancy, right? It's not gonna be a good heist. No, it's not gonna be a heist run. Lance get a haircut? Yes, I got a haircut. The haircut was real, guys. I didn't just assassinate 4 people and walk away. Yeah, resolve. Good point. Good point. Rip to the Hiero. Rip to the Hiero, man. What's the character concept? So we're going to be doing Shield Throw of Charthus because it's a cool looking new skill and that sounds fun to play. And we're going to be using the changes to champion, obviously scaling some fortify and leaning into the more armor, more evasion with the armor stack sword because it's a good way to get percent damage for a shield skill. One of the hardest things to do with shield skills is get percent damage because there's not a lot of it readily available. That's the rough plan. And we're going to kind of just take it from there and we'll see where we end up. Time for me to flip some items for the build. I wouldn't do that, per se. I don't even know if this character's gonna work. I got my Simplex in the 15th grand heist. Dang, dude, you're printing.
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered.
What builds do you recommend as SF if you have a Merc and Doriani's? Anything that's lightning damage. Don't overthink it. You got the freest win in damage possible. Just click a lightning damage based setup. Hold on. Okay, false alarm. It's just the dryer. For a second there, I thought it was that maybe I was hearing like leaking water with the bathtub overflowing, but it's just the this is dryer. We're good. Kraken Jack still for mirror serve? Yep. And it now has a perfect divine. Got a whole fresh coat of paint. Literally, I still can't believe we hit a perfect divine. That is just... Yes, a PTSD, don't you? Well, I mean, what ends up happening is the kids overflow the bathtub and then it leaks into the basement. They've done it like, I don't know, 50 times. It's... So whenever I hear anything that vaguely sounds like dripping water, I start being like, oh, you gotta go get into the freaking, hey, I'm overflowing the bathtub. Yeah, they're just like playing and splashing around. They don't realize that it's overflowing, you know. Usually it's just, we'll just go up there and take out the You know, like you have like the drain blocker thing or whatever, so the bathtub can fill up. For me, it's cat vomit noises. Oh, I had that. Well, we don't have any cats now, but growing up, we had 2 cats and very distinct. haven't heard that noise in a while. The mercenaries have -6 res penalty. Different mercenaries have different baseline resistances, as far as I can tell. Striker, for example, had much higher base resistance than the Zealotry merc I had, I think. I think they have just different baseline stats in terms of like their strength number and stuff like that. Depends on the merc level too. Yeah, merc level might change some stuff as well. Merc level definitely affects the auras they give you, I'm pretty sure. Seem like you'd be a fun dad? I hope so, but I think my kids like me a decent amount. Especially my baby girl. But I also am a little bit of a sucker for her. She knows she can... You know, she can get away with more things because, I don't know. My little baby girl. Wrapped around her finger? Yeah, kinda. Just so freaking cute. Does she scam you for snacks? No. Is that gonna change with your daughter? Yeah, I don't think it will. She's an adult now and doesn't give a monkeys about letting me know I'm old. Right now we're... Alright, confirm you want Kraken Jack. Right now we're in a pretty fun time period, I feel for. We'll see how it goes as she keeps getting older and stuff, but right now she's a ton of fun. Enjoy your Kraken Jack, good sir. +1 to the count. I've had heads since I was 4. Can you be my new one? I can't offer you that. Sorry about not having a dad since you're 4, though. But I can't promise something like that I can't deliver on. Ashamar? Why are you flipping a table, Ashamar? Relax, Ashamar, relax. Check it, bro? What am I checking? Oh, did you make the... was that the base that was on Reddit? Do people actually use those? I don't want to like... Do people actually use those though? It'd be free for sellers anyways. I mean, that's cool that you ended up making it, but I have a hard time seeing this ever make sense over a good base. Like you do get the double mod and the global defense, but over a good base though. You use it for party play. For party play. You know, okay, I could kind of see that. Carries would use it. All right. Hey, oh, that's fair. That's fair. Carries using it, I can kind of see that. That does make some sense to me. My brain just has a hard time thinking in terms of group player. What is it? It's the it's double grasping mail scaling with global defense. Basically, it's like some of your dream affixes, but unfortunately it's on a grasping mail base. So pretty one of the kind. Yeah. the global defense plus the armor overcap and evasion overcap is like, I think we've seen that happen a couple times in League, but it's pretty freaking rare. Was that one posted on Reddit? Yeah, he might have bought the one posted on Reddit. Well, I mean, probably was. I doubt that base occurred twice. I didn't pick up the sun orb? Whoops. We did tell you many times. It's all good. I didn't notice. I was too like zoned in or whatever, zoned out. I don't know. Dad told you. Well, it's we're gonna run there twice. It'll be fine. That's no sun orb because you denied being my new dad. You think that's why? I think it's just because I forgot. I think you asked for no backseat leveling. I don't remember saying that, but also at the same time, yeah, don't backseat my level. Let me run the Sun Palace twice. Any reason for going overcap fire instead of overcap cold? Overcap fire versus overcapped cold. Percent armor is slightly more powerful than percent evasion, 1-to-1. That's the primary reason, unless you could more easily get cold res for some particular reason. Like, picture it this way. All of your flat evasion sources versus all your flat armor sources. Percent armor will apply to both. Percent evasion will only apply to the sources that are flat evasion. Prior the iron reflexes convert. Fire Mastery? Fire Mastery's nice too. Yeah, you went overcap fire. Yeah, I think overcap fire is just better than a non. What is the other stats did you go for on yours? Fire res int, and you did int fire res. 10% better, yeah. I think evasion overcap is maybe if you're just trying to do a bit more budget, or if maybe for whatever reason there's a reason you were like there's some other benefit you're getting out of cold res, but I don't know if there's too many examples of that. Like fire res has mastery if you wanted to do the new ring, but I don't know if that would even make sense because you'd be killing your percent armor scaling, so you probably don't do that, you know, stuff like that. Fire is 60D, yeah, it's more expensive. Melding with Aegis on a budget? Yeah, I could see that. You know, you're going like Purity of Ice plus Melding plus Aegis. You can get fire with the helmet too? Yeah, but then you're wearing the helmet. I think one mod on a transferred Twilight Regalia or Necrotic makes a decent amount of sense. I don't know about wearing a helmet though. Legit Circle is just really strong. Lose plus level helmet. Yeah, you have plus level helmet to contend with it as well. Or effect helmet, stuff like that. Next project's gonna be this, but Elder Hunter. That is basically the ideal helmet for the build. If it was Elder Hunter, but yeah. Nah, I died. I was gonna go for crafting that Armurian if well, I think somebody already made one with that, with those mods, probably. Yeah, I think I saw that somebody made one. Check trade. I think I saw an Elder Hunter glitches already with Abyssal Socket 12%. Some dude named like Cursed Lands or something. I spent 3 mirrors trying to miss the ring. It's gonna be the league's done for me. What kind of ring were you going for? What was the base? You want to link the base so we can see what you were trying to hit? Were you going for a 5 mod or just going for a 3 mod? Surely you're going for a 5 mod if you spent 3 mirrors. Surely that's like 5 mod territory, right? Is there a good clip of me voiding? Exclamation point, Hiero void. That one shot 50,000. It had to be at least 43,000, 40. It's like 42 to 44,000 with the endurance charges, without the other DRs. You want to open Valdos? Nope. Level a new character, man. I'm freaking logging in right now. Logging in hard. I spent 700 trying to craft shield. I lost 11 50/50s in a row, Baron, where you just kept losing the base. That's a big oof. We were going to try to finish the shield, because I don't think I saw a finished shield. Somebody said that Echo Shot might have a fairly finished shield. But, not anymore. Not anymore. We've got sweet release. Not gonna open any Valdos to PK any more players? Nope, not planning on it. I just traded pantsless Lance building card, eh? Is it a good experience? What even happened? Synthate, slam, invisible animation because we left the map and came back, I think.
See ya.
What am I even doing? I just need to talk to Sin. Orb. Here. No more character's vault. We'll have to come up with a new goal for this character. So that character's goal was 50k ES. We'll have to come up with something else for this character. Give us something, some reason. I really do want to do that MTX character's vault, but we'll come up with maybe a different challenge to push for this character. We could make it an armor number. $5 million, 10. I have no idea what's a feasible armor number. I also don't know how much I'm really gonna lean into it. 10k live? No. 1, 10k live would be easy to hit, but 2, well, not easy, but easy-ish. 2, it would be making the character worse. Force life scaling in over ES. ES is just better. Maybe you need to be able to tank the Synthates. I can tank. You know how much the stars had to align for me to die? That you freaking. Is that shield throw MTX? Nope. This is what the skill looks like. And this, I guess it copies kind of the shield you're throwing. This looks like Emperor's Vigilance. I might end up getting a... We might get a new shield MTX for this build. We see like a cool looking shield to use with this. Savalan throw? We're not using a Savalan.
I can't do this way.
Did know Emperor's Vigilance looks like that? Yeah, Emperor's Vigilance is a cool looking shield. It's honestly one of the best looking shields in the game. I think it looks really cool. Just a good looking shield, I think.
You killed.
No, 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 no. Grab these crit nodes and some over here. Did you actually get a haircut? Yes. Yes, I did. I did get a haircut. The haircut is real, guys. The haircut is real. Lance can afford a haircut but needs donations for a new character slot. I did not want to pay for a new character slot, okay? I was pretty happy to just keep deleting characters like I've been doing before. Imagine getting absolutely murdered by someone who goes and just gets a haircut afterwards. That's not what... Before any of the deaths occurred, the haircut was scheduled, guys. I'm not gonna, like, you know, hey, I can't come now. I accidentally murdered a few chatters. I'm not gonna freaking, like, ghost my barber, you know, that'd be messed up. Murder a few chat. Okay, I did not pull the trigger, guys. Stop trying to pin this on me. Stop trying to pin this on me. Barber was in on it? No. Barber did nothing wrong, guys. What am I selling? Lance, you just listen to calmer music to make him less angry? This is pretty calm music. This is good music. What do you mean? Stuff's a good time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, Shrathis. How I miss your opium dens.
Are Valdos profitable or is the market saturated? Market's pretty saturated, pretty limited supply. They're pretty profitable. Even non-voids. Not even like non-void tank maps. Just maps that are like decently hard. But the market's, it's still like you have to shop around. Like it's not like, I'll put it this way, you can't just perma-sustain, perma-run maps. It's like you buy a couple maps here and there, you run some maps, you do some other stuff, that sort of thing. At least that's the way it seemed to me. When I was checking maps, it seemed like there was pretty limited supply. Dead League? No, not Dead League. It's just that the holy, he's pushing a chair around. I think that's gotta be Lance. He's pushing the chair. You can hear it. I think it's literally just void maps or like good Valdo box maps are rare. They made like Valdo boxes way more common, but then they made the maps that are actually good items way rarer, right? So I think that's what's happening. Lance is deleting the player base. Not that many people died. It's not like that, guys. It's not like that.
I can't do this just yet.
When are you gonna check the YouTube title? It seems a little dated. I don't want to update the title mid-stream because I don't know. I actually don't know what that does when you update a title mid-stream for YouTube. I don't know if it like bricks anything. YouTube, I feel like there's a lot of situation where the stream can get bricked if I start messing with like the title and stuff, so I don't want to. YouTube isn't real. It is real. Speaking of which, I should try turn on multi-chat. Last few times I've had multi-chat on, it just keeps doing like all these like double messages and gets kind of like bricked. We all die actually? Wait, Brandon. Don't update it, please. Okay, all right, good. I don't. YouTube chatters is asking for it not to be updated because of the risks involved. Relic the Pact. I would do life scaling, Scion, Impale Gloves. I did a Relic the Pact build a while ago. I can't remember how many leagues ago it was, but it was a lot of fun. I did a Scion angle with it. I would maybe copy what I did with a Scion and do it as do the Impale Gloves maybe is the one thing I would change. But I'd probably do a pretty similar setup. Dissolution. 30k life, that sort of thing. Nobody thinks YouTube chat is real. No, it is. It's real. You guys can't try to gaslight me this. I played a Dissolution build once, never again. Yeah, they're an acquired taste. You have to be like mentally ready going into it. I like maybe doing one Dissolution build per league. But it is, you cannot do shotgunning damage. There's like debuffs that stick on your character. Like there's some stuff that can be not a good time for sure. I'm confused to how you run all your ords. This one test with Fetch Zone. Aspect Crab? No Aspect Crab. Aspect is just there because of the helical craft. We are not running Aspect. Aspect is there just because we use that as a dead stat to protect it from a bad roll on the mist. How'd you die like Hiero CoC? Synthate Slam. High roll crit. I didn't have my DRs up because I didn't realize that was happening. What's a rock cut? Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Recom for the shield craft? Yes, you recom the suffixes for the shield. And then you prefix craft with bristle matrons, blocks, and slams for the prefixes. Just got a helical from ice? Hell yeah. What's helical even worth? What are those helical bases going for these days? Like 80 for a split? Or 80 for a unsplit? 80 per split's wild. Non-split, okay. So 40 per split. I was gonna say, I was like 80 per... If it was a split base at 80, my goodness. Holy. I was about to start understanding why people were why people were locking them if it was that price. The 20 for the mist hurts? Yeah, because you get the 80% back on every mirrored one, but then, yeah. Mist being 20 is pretty rough. Mist is also insanely rare, so it's like, kind of makes sense it's so freaking expensive. I blame Doriani's. I feel like the Mist market would be way better right now if it wasn't for Doriani's. You know what I mean, guys? I think it's the Doriani's. There's too many Doriani players. You know, they kind of screwed our Mist market, you know what I'm saying? Mist normally at this point would be like 10D. It'd be like half the price. These Doriani players are out of control. I say that as I'm literally about to become a Doriani player. Don't look at me. Who would have guessed the 7x damage multiple is too much? Not me, man, not me. If If I worked at GGG, I would have done just a generic nerf to every merc in the game so people get mad about it and then instantly go back on the nerf and then just not address it. That's how I would have done it if I worked at GGG. I would have just not addressed the actual problem case and just nerfed everybody globally so that way that everybody would be mad and have to revert the patch. What was the nerf? They nerfed, basically week 1, they nerfed merc tank levels, which I'm assuming was maybe their attempt at addressing Doriani's, but it just nerfed everybody and then just made everybody upset and they instantly reverted it. So, this league is just Doriani League. What's the point of having reservation efficiency if you can run it without it? If you can fit it without it, then you don't need it. I think at one point I needed the reservation efficiency, or I thought I needed it for something. I can't remember. I think maybe I bought that jewel in anticipation to thinking I needed it, and I didn't actually end up needing it. Could have been multiple different things, you know. But if you don't need the reservation efficiency, don't spend extra currency on it. Is the change to the Atlas just cosmetic? I believe so, but it also might affect how many originator maps you drop, how many 16.5s drop. They might drop a little bit at a higher rate. POB, the most updated one. The most updated POB is import my character, which I think you should still be able to do even though it's voided. Aki survived being voided? Yeah, the Aki survived by being not as good late game. I did a resub and it didn't announce. I was gonna leave a cheeky message, Azura. Oh man, you can still leave a cheeky message. Azura, you almost had that, by the way. I was like, I was scared for your survival at every point during that map, and I thought you were I was starting to believe you were gonna bring it home. It's alive, so Aki is the victor? That's not how that works. That's not how... Do I have passives? I should probably check my passives real quick to make sure I'm like on the right track. 22. Yep, we're good there. Let's go to our lab. Sacrifice had to be made. Indeed.
Justice will prevail.
All right, guys. We'll think about. I didn't say a number earlier because I wasn't sure what I wanted to commit it to, but we'll say 5 million armor. Is that a reasonable number to say? I really haven't done that many. The one time we did armor stagger was Gauntlet. Is that too unreasonable? 11 million? You think 5 million is too low? Why does the red bar not say 1 out of 1? 100 million easy, 15 million. Okay, I don't know if you guys are like baiting me. I think you guys are baiting me. We're not trying to overcommit our entire character to armor stacking, just so we're clear. Not necessarily the most efficient way to scale is to complete overcommit. I put in around a mirror and I got the 2. 5 mil's too much. He knows Gary's resolve. Okay, if you guys keep mentioning Gary's resolve, then I'm gonna notice. You did this, okay? You could have gotten Gary's. Now you're getting Hom 3. Who mentioned it? I don't know, but you won't come close to 5. 5 million is 11 mirror territory. Because we're not gonna full commit. And that's like 11 mirror, 7k ES type of setup, right? Ugh. We're not gonna get there then. If you guys are telling me the 11 mirror like full commit armor stack is only getting 5, we're definitely not gonna get that, because that's like super crazy commitment to just armor. How do we feel about 3 then? How do we feel about 3? Three is so low. 3 million's good. Guys, okay, you have to understand. This is not like a full armor stack commit. We're not freaking jeopardizing all other defensive scaling just to make armor number go up. Just so we're clear. This is like, we're still trying to hit like 20k ES. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? We're still trying to hit like 20k ES. So it's not just... So 3 million, SFK is at 6 million. We 40k ES with 5 million armor. Are you out of your mind? We're trying to set a high goal here, but we're trying to not be delusional about it. Do we understand? Were we on the same page? He said 5 and checked out. You guys, I don't know. I haven't POV'd this at all. I have no idea how much armor I can realistically get. I'm trying to judge based on your guys' messages what's a like a lofty goal, but like achievable. Right? Like 50k ES on the FRoSS character, I'm pretty sure was doable, but obviously required insane gear. We got to like 41k with our current setup. So we were getting there, right? But it was still gonna require a hella good gear and setup, right? 5 mil, 30k ES, 100 suppressed 77 or a bad build. Reaches at 4.3. MP was at 4 billion. You can do at least 3. Listen to me, buddy. 3 million. Abaxith, do you think 3 million is a reasonable number? Not like super reasonable. It needs. Okay, we'll say 3 mil. We'll say 3 mil, and we'll go from there. We might be like 3 mil might be pie in the sky delusional, but we'll see. 3 mil is casual, depends on the ES. Guys, okay, I already said we want to be like 20k ES. Are we clear on that? I already said we're shooting for around 20k ES.
No two battles are alike.
Pie in the sky, that's what is this saying? I don't know. I think it's the saying.
You were born for this. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Only 5k ES if you one-shot the boss. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure that's why all the armor stackers aren't willing to go in void maps.
I can't do this just yet.
They have 5k ES and they'll one-shot the boss, and that's why they're afraid of void maps. Tempest, shield plus storm shroud? No. Immune to shock is not the same as avoid shock 100%.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without.
Are tricksters good for void? Tricksters are the go-to class for void maps. Bandit was the Hiero, kill all.
Claw your way. Such resilience. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
I don't know anything about this build. Proceeds to tell their chat they're wrong about it. What did I tell you guys you were wrong about? What? I just got another helical? You just got 2 helicals in the span of like 10 minutes. You realize how insane that is, right? That's crazy. You got the good seed, man. You got the helical seed somehow. Sucks that you're higher void? Eh, it's okay. We go again.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
I bet that guy was an armor stacker. I don't think he was.
Devious trap of them all.
Someone got voided and Lance is online. This seems that there is not a pattern. That is not a pattern.
Make your mark. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
We'll go worthy foe initially. I think we'll go worthy foe. I'm at 1 million armor, and it was 3% to 98, and I got one shot by a merc. Doesn't their merc have like a avoid PDR mod or something? Is that a thing? I think that might be a thing. I don't know if that's actually a thing, but I think it might be a thing. I just realized. Nah,
I can't do this. I need to know they're trying to convince innocents to put some clothes on.
Why no Sniper's Mark? We have Sniper's Mark. We have Mark on hit. Also known as I don't like to self-cast. You need Mage 1 plus 200E in your Chilling and Void maps? Okay, don't over-exaggerate it. I'm glad that's, come on. Not the overpriced trickster.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
If you know, you know. Okay, Maxis. Okay.
This, I shall strike you down.
Spirit of space.
Okay, get aim in slow motion. Invisible, Cortex, Synth Slam. We got Synth Slammed. The ye old Synth Slam. Is this going to be an armor stacker? Is this going to be an armor stacker? That's the plan. Armor stack, shield throw is the plan. We'll see how it works out. If you ever issue where you craft on a helical, it has 3 suffix. Well, let me add a mod on the bench. You have a fractured lightning res mod. You bought a ring which has fractured crafted bench, so you cannot bench craft anything because the lightning res is a fractured craft. All right.
By the light. Remember, we do well now by the high.
Could you even be able to tell that on the trade site? If you were buying that, you could tell, right? It would say of the craft or whatever, I think. Yeah, that's kind of a pretty big oof. Unfortunate for you. Okay. So we're level 64. We are going to use this guy as a temporary merc for us. This is gonna be our temporary merc. We do want a striker late game, but this guy will have to do. This guy will have to do for the time being. We'll do. Is that the best option we're gonna get? Yeah, we'll try this guy. We'll try this guy. Cringy playing quiz. How hard is it to change the CI so you stop using coruscating? You need to prep all of your ES gear pieces. Did EU crash? I have no idea. All right, we'll see. We'll see how this works out, guys. This might be kind of cooked on my end, but we're gonna try this out. One of the things we're gonna try to do, is we're gonna try to run D-term on our Merc. I don't know how this will play out, but we're gonna try it out. Where we run a decent amount of aura effect, like a 60 aura effect belt, and some other stuff, to run D-term on the Merc rather than D-term on me to save reservation space. We'll see how it feels with the setup. Just a thought. We're gonna put some gear pieces on it to support that, but that's kind of the angle we're going with. I'm gonna yoink this because it's an aura effect helmet, so we can still get the some of the block benefits and stuff. I'm gonna yoink a lot of the other gear pieces we have on this guy.
Need something? Fair enough.
Time to steal the OG Sin. Nah, we're not stealing the OSIN. The OSIN we're keeping. Just in case, so I don't accidentally, in case I accidentally delete the hire the wrong guy. To protect myself from accidentally deleting an OSIN, in case I do the reserve thing wrong at some point, I'm gonna put that in the bank. Because that would be really, really awkward if I clicked that. All right, so this doesn't have any res on it except the destiny. So we will need a trolley change our destiny we're using. You want some XP? No, I don't need it. I don't need any carry. We'll farm XP ourselves. Sublime? No, we're not running. We're not running Sublime now. You want both Grace and D-term.
What you must.
I think for right now we might actually say forget this. We'll put this back for right now. For the time being.
It is done.
Because we're gonna need multiple minus res pieces. Dorianis. Where are you? Prototype. How much is crit reduction? 37 divines for crit reduction. It would help our dude survive. Do we commit? Nah. Nah, we don't. We'll just buy a normal one. We'll buy a normal one. Mirror this. Confirm. Yep. All right. +1 to the Kraken Jack Enjoyers. All right.
Need something?
Did we divine Kraken Jack? Yes, we divined it after we died. We used our what was leftover divines, and we got extremely lucky, and we had literally hit perfect divine. I don't know how. I'm not questioning it. Perfect. Yep. Even the stun and block. I still can't believe it. Perfect on every single roll. I don't know.
Need something?
So chat was right. Oh, don't rub it in, guys. You don't have to get so high and mighty about these things. Chat was right. Okay. Hmm. All pretty much positive lightning res rings. This ring at least has decks, I guess. Hold on. All right, I'm back now. Calm music indeed. If I could anoint the fire res mastery for regen, this would be kind of insane. All right, I think we'll do this one for right now. 200 life plus fire res minus lightning plus dex. Don't fall for the lightning res on the implicit. Yeah, we're not going to use lightning res on the implicit. All right. This will work for a good starter ring, and we can make a better one later for the Doriani Merc. You have a PvP planner for this? Nope.
The moment demands action.
Oh, is that why I had an extra Calandra?
Make up your mind.
Oh, it was for my Merc. I see why I had an extra Calandra now. Okay. Minus 1D for selling our Calandras earlier. You plan to use shield thrower? Yes. Yep. That is the plan. Are you planning to go crit? I am planning to go crit. See how it turns out. I wonder if Smite works with the Warp Tattoo.
Make up your mind. Fair enough.
Alright, that's a good start.
Need something?
Val Smite does for sure. What about non-Val Smite? What about that? Okay, well, this is gonna brick the lightning res a bit more, but I think it's worth it. This is a Defiance with the term aura effect. Will this character do Valdos? Maybe eventually. Okay, we're also going to anoint Influence as well. Influence over Beacon of Hope. What does Beacon of Hope do? AoE, isn't it? I don't know what Beacon of Hope is. It's one of the invisible ones. Effective aura skills area. Yeah. The uptime on the aura being on you is like, even with no AoE investment, is pretty insane. I'm not really worried about the aura effect applying to me. How to transfer? How to transfer readers? I failed transfer, but I heard that there is some tech. You can watch my VODs. You're set up correctly. You just need to have a non-native on the prefix pool of whatever you're trying to transfer to. Tell them to watch Exile. He has a clip for it. Yeah, if there's somebody with a clip for it, then yeah, that'd be great. I prefer Beacon of Hope. Oh, I'm glad you guys prefer it, but I don't care. What am I supposed to say? I mean, I'm glad you guys like Beacon, but I'm gonna take the 14 aura effects. I mean, what do you want me to say? Say you care about us?
Do what you must.
I'm not gonna do what you guys want me to do, okay? I'm sorry. Okay, anyways, we're anointing and we're gonna anoint Influence. He'll finally realize your Merc's a melee Merc, that he's always on top of you. It's like, I feel like it's hard to get the aura effect to not apply.
Need something?
Alright. Goodbye. No determ aura. Hello, determ aura. And technically, we just gave him some more lightning res. We will fix the lightning res more than this is currently, but that is a later situation. Let's get this figured out. This roll is pretty good. It might be 12 divines. All right, we'll list it. It's not hard to get outside of Garb. Garb is a different thing. Garb has a much smaller base area. I didn't say Garb. Same with Kingmaker. Kingmaker also has a small area. Those are different things. I think we're gonna do this next. That gives 10. The chest is gone now? Nope. It's here. What are we able to do? We're doing an armor stack shield throw of Charthus champion. That is the plan. We'll see how it goes. How are you converting to lightning? How am I converting to lightning? Initially, I'm just gonna have like a Fizz lightning support, but later on we're gonna have pure smite damage.
Make up your mind. It'll do.
The Merc has 2 mirrors in it. Deli map. Not me. Somebody else. You're gonna have to find somebody else. I'm not that guy anymore. I'm trying to rebuild my situation. You're focused on the smite buff exclusively? That's right now what I'm planning to do. But I may change my mind. Yeah. I'm open to changing my mind. Reality's over 1D again. I love boss rush. Dude, it's good money, man. It's good money. There's not anything that gives aura effect on boots.
And my axe.
It's just divine blessing. My axe. Yo. Hasna Hamada. For the void. Appreciate the sub, dude. Thanks for the support. We'll make our dude some Giga Chaos Res boots, probably, is what we'll do, I think.
Make up your mind.
Can you get good regen from Corpse Walker? I think I just need to get him Chaos Res. Mainly what I need. Movement speed, Corpse Walk, regen. Maybe if I needed corpses for some reason, I guess that would be nice. Recom. Slam it together. Don't think you really have another option, to be honest. Can you change the weapon type on Merc? I don't believe so. I think they're pretty much set in stone what they have to have on them. Can a Merc have Garb and Kingmaker? I don't think so. I don't think any of the Mercs can do Garb and Kingmaker. Cancel the trade. Wait, TY. AG can? Yeah, but AG dies, guys. AG dies. AG dies. 17's good. Let's go for 19 or higher. There we go. 19's good.
Need some your call.
This guy's current life at 6,700. That's pretty good. His Chaos Res is bricked. That's okay. Armor does not include his Determ Aura effect, but he should have a lot, right? Between this, 30, 60, 10, that's 100 aura effect. Plus 15, 115 aura effect. How much dex does he have? 343 dex. Alright, now I need to fix his Chaos Res. You have 2 mirrors on your Merc? No. But somebody messaged me has a 2 mirror Merc they're trying to get. Oh, can I click this now? It's out of my inventory. Voidborn key we dropped in the campaign. What do you have for us today? Heavy belt. Elegant round shield. I wonder, is it a squire? I wasted my money on this, and so did you. Whoa, dude, that's... What is this? Get that out of here. The depressor? Yeah, the depressor. Okay, so 3 divines, we can blind and all. Yeah, I kind of want to do the blind and all. I could also actually just do lower the standards, right? That kind of just works, actually. Are you up for a bill review? Not particularly, but if you want to do it, you can do it. Is this good, Granite? I'm not trying to do bill reviews right now, man. Trying to play. I'm trying to log in. Alright, Chaos Res Life 3D. We'll just do this for now. Call it good enough for the time being. You know, Mercware Fugitives? No. It's a strength-based Merc, so it has to have strength-based gear. See if annuls are good to us. See if we win the 1 and 3. Nope. Well, it's a good thing we messes that other guy about the boots. Alright. So we got this, and then we'll just add Chaos Res through Eldritch Currency, I think. There we go. Alright.
Do what you must. Fair enough.
So now he has 6996 life. That's actually very appropriate. Good minus res. Chaos res is still bricked, but that's okay. Close enough for the time being. And he has 115 aura effect. The mirrored HP. Yeah, the mirrored HP.
Make up your mind.
Sick. And what level do we need for the sword? We need 68. So we need to level some more anyways. Trying to make a ring for Mjolnir. I can't roll this, but what do I even do here? You roll over it. That's what you do. You keep going. Merc doesn't need Chaos Res. I mean, I kind of want some Chaos Res on him a little bit to be... Are we res capped? We're res capped-ish. We're res capped-ish. Do I just play like this? I'll just play like this. Let's get this out like this. Let's change our current atlas to... Go crit scaling. Crit supports, I guess. '97 int. My character is not 97 intelligence. 22,000? What did I say 23,000 about? Sorry, I'm...
Hello.
Master Reform just triple. Guys, we don't even know if we're gonna use Master Reform late game. Okay, relax. Everybody buying Master Reform, just chill. You may not be using it late game. It could be just a temporary thing. You know, it could just be a temporary thing. I've already 3x'd my money, guys. Relax. This. Crit gem. And we'll keep faster attacks for now. It's not a very good link, but... I don't know, Lance. Endurance shards are hard to beat. They are pretty good. They are pretty good. We'll call that fine for now. This.
What we doing live?
We doing live. Echoes into yo, Pox, man, what's going on? Don't ask why I'm on a new character. It's not relevant. Welcome everybody from Pox's stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well. We're making a new character for unknown reasons, not relevant to the current situation. And we're trying to make a champion shield throw of Charthus armor stack angle. We don't really know what the hell we're doing. How much armor do you think this guy gives me right now in the current situation? So we have 28,000 without his aura. How much do we get with his aura? We don't have determ or anything yet. Yo, 87,000. No real armor investment yet. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. 60,000 from just this dude's determ, and we're wearing. This is what we're wearing. We have the granite flask and we have this, but still, that's pretty crazy. That's really crazy. All right, that's a good start. That's a good start for the situation. Leveling gear, yes, leveling gear. All right, res is not technically correct, but hopefully we have some breach scarabs and we can just do some breach. Breach is a good time, right? Do I have a Atlas for breach? Ethical leveling mage blood? Yep. Remember to always pack your ethical leveling mage blood. Okay, this will be betrayal plus breach, and we'll buy some breach scarabs. We'll just get some XP. How come you can't run Graced Haste Merc? So Graced Haste Merc would be cool. Problem with Graced Haste Merc is it puts you in a position where you don't have Doriani's. So haste is not worth Doriani's. That's pretty much it. Don't get me wrong though. Haste Grace is cool, but so is Doriani's. And the thing is, I'd rather run Grace on my character than on the Merc, if that makes sense. I care more about the Grace aura being scaled than I do about the Determ aura being scaled. Like, I still get good Determ aura scaling on this guy, like decent, like 60 Determ, 10 aura effect, 30 between influence and the corruption, 15 here. Like, this is still pretty good Determ scaling, but I don't think we can justify dropping the Doriani on him. Is PoC still farming currency, or has he started trying to assembling a Scion RF? Is he still thinking about it? I don't know if PoC is still here, or if he had to nope out right away or not. He's swapping tomorrow. Oh hell yeah! Hopefully it goes well for you, PoC. I'm freaking pumped. I'll have to stop by before I start streaming tomorrow and see how it's going. When does the RF League start this league? Probably not for a really long time. I just did a bunch of RF on PoC's League too, so I think I'm good for a while on RF. All right, we're gonna do some breaches. Cool. Try to get some XP. Our setup's like really scuffed, but we'll swap gear. We'll swap gear later. We'll just get some XP. Get our character leveling up a bit. Oh, I don't have leech. Wait. I forgot I dropped the leech. Not like this. Not like this. Time to fix our pathing. Time to fix our pathing. Get XP. Yeah, proceeds to lose XP right away. Well played. Don't look too closely at my pathing. Do not look too closely at it. Yeah. I want that. Thanks, I immediately copied the tree. Do not copy the tree. Do not copy. If you copy my leveling tree, I mean, I don't know, dude. That's a skill issue. Do not copy my leveling tree. There's so many things wrong with copying a character's leveling tree. Missed a mirror service. Oh shoot, my bad. Is this 5 million armor? No. Does it look like I have 5 million? What is that question? I thought this was the end game tree. That was not the end game tree, guys. Relax. Okay. Confirm. Uh-oh, crickets. Nope. No crickets. Nope. No, sir. Thousand ribbon best in slot. Yep. Definitely. Confirm. All right. Kraken Jack. +1. Lance, have you already invested into 100D introspections that you're going to need? Have I invested in introspection? No, I have not. I have not invested into any introspection clusters yet. Well, I'm getting bullied by this Esh right now. Not a great situation. How much of our damage is lightning, right, by the way? We only have 50% conversion, that's what it is. Okay.
Killed me.
Don't have any ES leads yet either.
Don't want to die again.
I really do hate the idea of...
Hate must hate.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but...
You kill so.
You surprised? Hello.
Can you at least get a 6-link SST? Guys, we can fix so many things. Let's just play Scuffed for a little bit, okay? Let's play Scuffed, and then we can fix things at, like, level 84. Nah, well, okay, how about this? We'll fix things at level 70, 74. We'll do a Scuffed CI setup at 74, and we should be chilling at that point. Are we good with that? Not 70. Yeah, 74. 74, we could just use, whatchamacallit, Amulet. And then do a Scuffed CI setup. Yeah, Emperors? No, we'll swap off as Emperors. Emperors is just a leveling shield, guys. A leveling shield. Leveling shield, guys.
Death holds no terror.
I'm no traitor or traitor.
Grav, why are you not where you're supposed to
Made
be?
your show. Now you know what I wish.
The character's gonna be broken AF? We'll see. I'm hoping it's gonna be good. I don't know, man. We're just gonna wing it. There's some unknown factors. How much are we gonna be able to depend on Smite? How much are we gonna be able to depend on, our Merc? Or, how much armor can we actually get realistically? Stuff like that, you know? SST might be scuffed? Yeah, we'll see. I think the splitting mechanic really helps it out a lot. Thank you and Chatter for tech. Hopefully you get something you're pretty happy with. One more level and we can go grab Dream Feather. We're playing Shield Throw of Charthus. Golden Strike, swap on Valdos, or no balls? That would be no balls. What do you mean? Swapping to a given go-to top DPS meta skill? Look at the definition of no balls. What are you talking about? Do you plan on getting Pierce? I plan on getting Fork at level 72. Right now, our clear is Omega Scuff right now. We're gonna try out Awaken Fork and see if it works with the shield throw. I've kind of just been stalling it. I guess I could go grab Pierce right now while I'm leveling to 72, but or I could just keep this really scuffed setup I have and just keep doing what I'm doing. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Hold on. You know what I should be doing actually? Wants to mirror this. Cool. Put on the goal to get random like defense shrines. How do you pronounce enhance? Oh, I just said it. Kraken Jack to a trickster. Interesting. Trickster, Kraken Jack, enjoyer. There you go, good sir. Enjoy your Kraken Jack. Are you selling the cast on crit gear? Do I have cast on crit gear to sell? What do you... He doesn't know, guys. He doesn't know about the incident. It's okay, it's okay. It's fine to not know. It's probably better that way that he doesn't know. You know? Probably better that way. Just pull the gear out of the void. Yep. Just get it back out. Crit chance granite. See if I have diamond with res. Let's go grab a jade for right now. Grab a jade with... There's jade I could just make myself. And just craft regen on it, maybe is what we'll do for right now. For the time being. Only be temporary. Oh, wait. I don't have armor. Bit of quicksilver with armor on it. Armor during effect. Why is this Vald? You play OSRS? I did a while ago. Back before EOC. The olden era. Swap to a basalt from granite. Depends how much current armor armor scaling I have. I don't know if I have that many or not. I guess we could check it real quick. I don't know what my current flat armor is. It's probably not very good, so we try it though. Let's get ourselves enkindling orbs. I'm gonna bet you 14 American dollars it's more. I mean, there's a pretty good chance it's more. I'm not gonna deny that. $20% more. We're gonna find out. P mean? Hit him with a question mark. So we're all gonna be. We're doing armor, stack, champ, shield throw of Charthus. Hopefully it's good. Is he serious right now? He sends me a P. I send. We gotta buy this dude that's already enkindled. Does Kalandra's touch work on Merc? Yes. She like swap zones or re-equip it. Glad I realized after one map that you don't open the mastery. Yeah, you have to self-cast for that mastery. TY, good sir, TY. All right. Let's go grab a jade. Well, we'll compare first. We'll verify. Jade flask. Jade flask, and we need empty suffix for right now. We'll do empty suffix regen right now. Wait. I don't need to buy that. I can craft that. He's gonna try and get away without equipping the Jade. Don't let him get away with it. What are we talking about? I'm not trying to do anything, okay? If this happens to hit effect before I get open suffix, I'll use it instead of regen to start out with, but I think initially I just want to do regen. Fine, we'll do evasion rating. All right. Iron reflexes. And we're going to click. Armor, evasion per frenzy, and endurance is probably what we're going to click. But before then, I'm going to click this regen mastery for the time being, because regen is nice. Enkindle? Oh, yeah. I would have noticed, guys. I would have noticed, probably. 88k, no merc. 230 with merc. Right. Assault is more. Chat was right. The world is healing, okay, guys? The world is healing. Always correct, chat is. How do they do it? Venmo me the $14. I am not Venmoing you $14 for a bet I didn't agree to. What? No. $14. Okay, what do you think this is? Won't pay out, but I didn't agree to that wager. How would you guys feel if I said, in the next 10 minutes, if I go get a snack, everyone in chat owes me $100. Do you guys take the bet? And you guys don't agree to it, and then I do that, and then I say, oh, now everybody owes me $100, so I went and got a snack. Like, come on. Does that make any sense at all? There's no way to win. I'm just saying. You guys understand the get my point, right?
The weary traveler was left straight. Wisdom is the offspring of
Leveling in Trials Forbidden Tech. I'm just trying to get my next lab, guys. We'll get to level 74, and then we'll do a proper tree. Okay. Get to level 74, and then we'll do a proper tree. Okay. This is not where I'm supposed to go, right? That's just a distraction. I like the visuals, SFT. I do too, man. Looks good. Is there a faster spell than Unearth? Nope. Not for activating the mastery, there isn't, I don't think. That is the fastest, like, manual cast skill in the game. Most skills with the cast rate are to, like, channel skills that have competitive cast rates, but channel skills don't count as, like, reactively pressing this thing multiple times, right? Automation. Oh, that's right. There is the would the automate mind mastery or something like that. Is that what people are doing? Works as well, apparently. Unlock automation. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Why is Abyss so popular this league? It's just good drops. not good drops previously? 'Cause, like, what the hell's going on with this anyways?
Be singular of purpose. You are inexhaustible.
How's the build going? Too early to tell. I think I'm gonna like it, but we're literally like just trying to get our early setup going and see what it feels like. Early setup with a mage. Yes, we got a mage blood for a character that we're gonna take to end game. It's level 44 when you can equip it, or 43. So I equipped it. I also equipped Celestial Brace too, guys. An Uber Exarch drop. Doesn't change the fact every other gear piece is leveling items, okay?
My spirit is spent.
Aspirant can afford.
How do you grasp your mail gambles? I usually split them, and then I try to recombinate them over if I get an ideal split. Like global defense plus a primary flat, and then use it on a non-native base situation.
Tyranny is inescapable.
This guy is still leveling, yikes. I swapped some gear around. Okay, relax, man. I'm doing freaking stuff, okay? We set up our Merc mostly. Granted, it's, you know, it could be a better setup, but it's a start. It's a start, okay? It's a start. Are you gonna go Iron Reflexes for this character? For armor stacking, you always go Iron Reflexes. Iron Reflexes is mandatory. There is no not armor stacking. Where is Rocket? There is no Rocket right now, guys. Are you selling your Simplex factory? Nope. Just leaving it there. Unfortunate rip is what it is. We keep going. Alright, let's get some XP. Level 74, guys. Level 74 is what we're looking for. So it looks like Whispers of Infinity with Grace Corrupt is kind of expensive, guys. Armor stackers might like this amulet then. They probably like it for the boots. Because the boot, you get around the boot cost stuff, which is nice. Pretty insane for that. Yeah, it gets you around the blessing cost. Only 15% seller. I'm gonna corrupt my own. Okay, guys, relax. Corrupt my own. It's also a 291 roll. Okay. I rob the guy for a high ass roll +1 curse for 5 div. Amulet's goated, man. Good amulet. See if we can get it to say defense. $13. We can do better than 13, right? $12? We can do better than 12, right? 14. Do I settle for 14? 16 or higher. 16 or higher. 17. All right, that's good. 17. That over there. I've been a PvP and Energy Blade Wallet does not beat Annihilating Light and DPS on my Elementalist. Okay. Probably shouldn't click Elementalist for an Energy Blade setup. It's like the guy who was talking about a cast on Crypt build with Energy Blade comparing FRoSS and saying FRoSS is bad. He's like testing a setup with Energy Blade cast on Crit. Are you gonna go CI? Depends. Do I want to make a good character or an objectively bad character? Which one do you think? Think I'd rather make an objectively bad character or a good character? CI is just better? Always has been.
In my Templar days.
Faith, or perhaps age.
Oh, Dominus exiled me too, you know. Thought I were too soft.
Well, I know you. You wear a mask.
The chap is here. You killed me, I just...
And my axe.
My axe. We can do this for right now. I don't have endurance charge gens. We kind of need to get somewhere. One kill would be good.
If it's information you're after, there's no one better to converse with than Leo Redmayne.
Don't get him into the rant about ES versus Light.
Push others down.
What's the worst that could happen?
Limited talent. You're a smart one, Exile.
That sound effect sucks. You're not a fan of the sound effects? How much proj speed do you have? Karui plus 20%. I think is how much proj speed we have right now. This is like 50% proj speed. You don't need that much proj speed for the shield to like start shooting out farther.
Your flesh.
Have I tried Fury Valve? Nope. I don't think I'm gonna try Fury Valve. I think Fury Valve would brick the projectile interaction for how it shoots out projectiles after the fact. Playing no Pierce was really kind of a mistake. Okay, we're almost level 72. We almost got the fork. We almost got the fork. It'll be fine. When I use Osen, I can't go under 0 res with Curse or Crown Tyrant. Only Pen, correct. That is correct. I liked Osen for the Hiero because it meant I didn't have to invest in +1 Curse to get Despair. And it counters a lot of the Torment mods, Hexproof, stuff like that, where the guys would end up with more res than normal. So it gives you like consistent, basically. It's a consistent baseline. Is Hiero the only class for Archmage? It's one of the best classes for Archmage. I wouldn't say it's the only class. Taking handouts? No. Do I have any time to play? Dude, good luck with the third child, but no, I don't take handouts. I'm sure Sushi would take some for Settler Shop crafts. Yeah, I would say give him to Sushi because he'll probably put him into Premier crafts. No chaos res. I'm in danger. He was my first ever PvE build. Pog Munchers. Hopefully this one works out. We'll see. I don't know what to expect exactly, but I'm hoping it'll be good. I got high hopes. Dreams and aspirations. We'll see how it goes. Got high, something like that. Am I gonna use an offhand res rune graft? Am I gonna use an offhand res rune graft? That's not a thing. If you're talking about the invert res thing, not a thing. Not real. The one in PvP or whatever was just it just wasn't real. Wait. Didn't quality it? Hold. Alright, let's see it. Let's see if the fork works. Fork in time? Yeah, we're gonna find out if fork works. If fork works, it'll be sick. I don't know if it'll work or not. Are there any more breaches in this map? We're going next. We think we're going next breach. The base shield can fork. No, wait, does it actually? Dude, if it does, that'll be so sick. Doesn't look like the base shield does. It does with Sniper's Mark. It just stops when it hits. You guys think it is working? Is it just like right on top of each other? You have a Awaken Fork? Yes, we have a Awaken Fork. We're testing right now.
Hate myself. Hate the Syndicate. Rather be dead.
Is that shield projectile? That's regular SST. I don't think that's this is Trarthus SST or whatever, right?
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see.
Interrogated there actually. Sniper's Mark definitely works for sure. This clear is definitely better than it was. I don't know if it's doing. I mean, unless it's like right on top of each other, I don't see any fork occurring.
I had a job to do here, and I.
Not as dumb as you seem.
Why just the secondary projectile only? Yeah, that's kind of what I think is happening. The split definitely works. Split for sure works. But fork does not seem to work. If fork worked, that'd be really sick. It doesn't look like it is. We're trying Nimbus now? Nope. What's with people and trying to get me to try Nimbuses? You try Nimbus on your own time. Fury Valve work? I don't think so. I think Fury Valve will brick the amount of projectiles as the shield shoots. It might give you the extra splits or whatever, but I think it'll screw up other stuff. There's better with. Oh, definitely. The smaller projectiles are like most certainly forking for sure. Needs pierce. Well, that's what the fork's for. Fork or pierce. Right now we have fork on it, right? I think fork 1-to-1 is better than pierce, but I could be wrong. I think the biggest thing for this skill is its delay. It has a built-in delay on when you throw the shield and when it deals damage. And I don't think we can change that. All right, we're level 74, guys. Is it time? Is it time? Make some ES gear. Can you elevate the Tailwind mod? Yes. The delay matters for the map gear, will not. Yeah, it doesn't matter for single target. Time to up the stakes. We'll do something like that. I did end up selling back the old ES gear, didn't I? Oh, sweet. Yoink. Okay, so we can at least yoink these boots from the old ES gear we set up previously. And then we need to make a... Wait, no, I'm not even going to use these. What am I saying? So just the +2 is going to cost us 40 divines, it looks like. Okay. Commitments have to be made. So the difference between exact price and negotiable price doesn't matter. Everything's negotiable. All right. TY. So levels are pretty important. They are pretty important. So I'm thinking, you guys tell me what you think about this. I'm thinking Empower, more duration, Smite, Grace. No, not Wrath, Jim, Grace. I mean, Wrath is flat damage, but that's... I think for the temporary aura... I mean, I guess we could run it. It's not the temporary aura. Why more duration? So I don't have to press it as much. So 21 Valdos might go for. Does the quality on this matter? What's quality give? Quality does who freaking knows. Would all the cool kids go? I think that's just what makes sense. Gem levels, duration, so I don't have to press it as much. Valdos might, my word. Woo! That's a lot of extra flat. Valdos might it is. Valdos might it is. Oh my word, that's a lot of extra flat. Would generosity cancel a buff? Generosity? I want the buff to affect me. I'm not an aura bot. heist runner zooming around. $39 to $700 flat. That's pretty crazy. Good flat evasion. Level 31, nice. And I have duration support in my stash. Do not. Do you guys think warp tattoo works with this? It does? Holy. Yes. Oh, yeah. It does with Smite? That's so... Does it work with the Grace too? Okay, working with Smite's good enough. But if it works with the Grace too, that'd be awesome. What tattoo? Warp tattoo. Warp tattoo. This one right here. It makes duration buffs on you like 40% longer. Oh, rune graph. It's, guys, come on. It's basically a tattoo. It's basically a tattoo. Come on, guys. It's basically a tattoo. Let's be honest. It's basically a tattoo. Rune graft. Warp. This thing. Warp rune is so good. I'm glad you didn't make them Giga Rare. Every one of my characters has one. Yeah, dude. It's so nice. It's so incredibly nice. Okay, let's do... this. We don't need momentum. We have so much attack speed on this character. I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna tattoo. I don't really know yet. Sorry, not tattoo. Annoying, dude. I gotta stop saying tattoo. Tattoo is just like stuck in my brain right now. Just straight up stuck in my brain. Am I mistaken, or have you voided in the exact same map that the Hiero died in the same context to Cortex Slam? No. Okay, well, yes. Bow Trickster last league, we died to Cortex Slam. Different map, different context. Last time, I was pretty confident. I want to say I was sure. I thought it was an attack. So I ran a known suppress map, and I just tanked it because every time I've tanked that slam before, it doesn't have enough damage to kill me. I didn't realize it wasn't a spell. I didn't realize it was a spell, which makes the cannot suppress means it deals double the normal damage on the slam. So I died to the Bow Trickster because I was misinformed on my own understanding of the mechanics. This time was a I don't want to talk. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's get ourselves a Val Regalia. This time was a skill issue, guys. It was a skill issue. Okay, we don't have to rehash what happened. Okay, it was a skill issue. We all saw it. I'll just buy this one for 60. Yeah, getting off colors with the Jewel Trick's the way to go. It is the way to go. Speaking of which, we should probably make this say at least 2 reds, right? Wed volatility. I have sufficient funds. How much do chromes cost? There we go. That'll work. That will work. Then we will use the strands in order to slam a good affix. that was the best possible slam. 52 in. Yep. Yep, that's what we're looking for. That right there is what we're looking for. Yo, strands are good, man. Strands are good. Eater of Worlds. We'll go get ourselves aura effect real quick. Check him PC. That was legal, guys. That was legal. That was a legal maneuver. Where's the aura effect, guys? Okay, I'm gonna start using the more expensive ones. That's it. I'm up in the ante. There we go. Get a quick grace real quick, too. Okay, using the expensive ones was maybe an overcommitment. There we go, there's grace. Alright. So, starter chest is done. Get yourselves a helmet. One divine helmet's fine, I think, for right now. Although this one has better res. We'll do the better res one for right now. I don't really want to have res problems. Are you gonna fit charges? Endurance on kill seems highly unstable. How about you stop worrying about my setup while I'm leveling? Okay? There's lots of ways to get endurances, guys. Okay? Freaking pick one. Right now, while I'm leveling, I'm gonna use the endurance charge on kill. Okay? So freaking sue me. I can do whatever the hell I want. And right now, I'm gonna use endurance charge on kill while I'm leveling. I don't need you backseating my leveling tree. Lance, you can't do this. You can't do this while you're leveling. Not allowed. Lance, stop traveling west entry. CI is north. What are you doing? I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know. Yeah, stop me from buying chaos too, huh? What are you gonna do about it? I'm buying chaos. What are you gonna do about it? All right. Buy some mark effect tattoos. Those over here for right now. Minus 500,000 gold. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. The gold is fine. Want to pour this at Chris Wilson? You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. Ooh. Have we thought? Guys, have we thought about Watcher's Eye mods? Nice little starter jewel. Alrighty, that'll be a good starter jewel for us. I want you guys to not judge my starter jewel, okay? You guys do me a favor and not judge the starter jewel. It's just a little starter jewel, okay? How can we snipe you if you don't see your trade tab? Don't worry about it. "17 seconds. Ooh, that's pretty nice. All right. We're going to try this out. I think it's a little bit maybe questionable, but I think it maybe can work. Guys, what do you think about this? What do you think about this? If I have flash charge on crit from precision, and I use a use when full SAR Divine, how cooked is that for getting Zealot's Oath without pathing to it? What do you guys think? Is that pretty cooked or what? That sounds kind of nice. Because I already have the regen from this thing, right? I don't feel like I want to let that go to waste. So, and I'm definitely not pathing over to Zealot's Oath. That's way too far. We can use that right here. And then we get ES regen. Come on, that sounds like a good idea, right? Not bad. What are these Pathfinder strats? No. It's so we get Zealot's Oath. It's Zealot's Oath uptime. And it'll give us Calm Ground as well. Come on, guys. That's good regen, man. That's good regen. I don't think we can afford to path the Zealot's Oath. It's too freaking far. Listen. It can work. It can work, okay? It can work. All right. We need a bunch of ends. Yeah, we need a bunch of ends. Also, we need a titanium. Let me think about this. Okay, I have a plan. Wouldn't Aegis be better for armor? Aegis is good. But do I want to do Aegis? I'm kind of an Aegis hater a little bit. You have to remember who you're talking to. Kind of an Aegis hater. How much ES does Aegis get to? Aegis gets to 300. Yeah, it's not great. It's kind of not great, guys. 300 ES is kind of low. Initially, I think we're not gonna have we're gonna be chilling on Recover on Block. Initially, we're just gonna have Leech to start out with. Just let me do this titanium, guys. I think this titanium is a good idea. Watch this methodology here. Hear me out. Hear me out. Offhand int. I can roll hybrid, right? I can roll hybrid. Alright. Hear me out, watch. Believe in the dream, guys. Believe in the dream. Let's try this for now. We're gonna fish for hybrid. And a null save. And then we'll get a base to recon with it. We'll just go to win the 50-50 on top of winning the 33%. Easy peasy. I could just send this. Okay, let me maybe send this. This gives us higher odds to technically hit a little bit, kind of ish. Energy shield, local, 101. Max energy shield, local. I think it needs to be 77. $77 is correct. Can't recom corrupted shields. Do a null save that. Crazy, actually. Selling, buddy? What's a good single target spell for Energy Blade? Eye of Winter is pretty good. Back to the hunting. That guy's not actually selling. Hit him with the selling question mark. Hit this guy with the selling question mark. Like, message some more people. Find people actually selling. Oh, no. In Simulacrum, okay. No worries. All right. Can we annul save this and get rid of the minion damage? Survey says nope. Okay, T1ES is saved, but can't really use that. Did you one large cluster? I think I had one large cluster with res. I might have had res from somewhere else too, but I can't quite remember. I mean, I could just try T2 hybrid. I think it's a fine attempt as well. We're really just trying to see if we can get the 3 mods together on the 29 quality base. See if we can skip a couple steps with the recombination. So remove benchcraft, see if we win the 50-50 on the hybrid, see if we win the 50-50 on the base. Can't join instance. It was nice knowing you, Cast on Crit Dagger. It was nice knowing you. May you be treated well in this guy's inventory. Do I enjoy the dagger? Do I? The dagger didn't void? We mirrored. Or we didn't mirror. We bought a guy's dagger copy who mirrored Neo's dagger. The mirrored copy is gone. Fan? How the hell did you avoid it? I don't want to talk about it. There was an incident. There was a problem. Time for a 50-50 into 29 quality base with triple ES. Who's with me? And we're going to win the T1 hybrid over the T3 hybrid. All right. Here goes. Clicking the button right about now. Lost in every possible way. 2 mod, hybrid's gone, and it's the 20 quality base. Oh, the stench of failure. We go again. Okay. We go again. All right, maybe we go 28 quality. Nah, we'll go 29 again. We'll go 29 again. We'll go for 29 again. Forget screw it. 2.5. One more chance. One more chance to dream. Is that the smell of the viewers Lance kill, or just recommended? Don't worry about it. What's this build? We're doing an armor stack, shield throw of Charthus. Champ is the plan. Right now we're setting up some gear so we can swap over to CI. Is what we're currently doing. We're setting up some gear so we can swap over to CI. Will this character survive void maps? I don't know. We'll find out. I hope so. But, I mean, judging how the last character went, I don't know. Can I have that shield? Correct. That's why we're making it titanium. Oh, it's you again. Let's just say the last base didn't make it. He recognizes us from earlier. This one is lucky, though, I think. I don't have more. Oh no, he doesn't have any more bases, guys. Gotta make this one count then. We gotta make this one count. He's like, we will do. Alright. If we do hit what we want, we gotta link him. We got to link him if we hit what we want. Alright. Looking for T1 hybrid again we go. Should I do next? I'm in a pickle right now. I have no idea, man. You're asking me for what you should do with a Fizzbow. How many times have you seen me make a Fizzbow character? How many times? Almost 100. Stop playing bows. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I have a regex for this, don't I? I do. Yes, perfect. All right. I can stop reading. It highlights mana regen, though. That might be a slight problem. Okay, we need to make it not highlight mana regen. Increase lightning damage. Okay, there is some issues with this situation. All right, the next time it highlights ES, we're going to correct the wording. T2 hybrid. All right, that should protect us in the future from this situation. All right. A null save, T2 hybrid. Nope. Highlighting over 100% if we get crit chance or spell damage, but that's okay. Having fun with loathings again? This isn't loathings. These are doubt essences, my friend. These are doubt essences. Trying to recom myself a quick shield, you know? T2 hybrid, can we annul save? No, we cannot. T2 hybrid, can we annul save? We can. All right, we can work with that. T2 hybrid, cool. Did you figure out why the Hiero ripped? I figured out how the Hiero ripped 2 seconds after I ripped. T2. Nope. Nope. Definitely not. No. Chance the block's kind of cool, I guess, but not really what we're looking for. Double T2. It was my curse. I cursed before work today. Are you happy with yourself? What you did to me? How you destroyed me? Are you satisfied? Okay, well, I guess we could try the annul saves. We could try the annul saves then, I guess. For the ones that are actually proper T1, T1. I want that shield so badly. It's my ideal cannon fodder right there. 60 chaos, unfortunately, on a corrupted base. That's pretty funny though. A tarnished shield corrupted into double T1, T2. I missed this one earlier. Change for 1D question mark. How many years was the build? No idea. I don't magically know how much the character costs because it died. Alright. Now all we gotta do is win a base 50-50. Transferring the T1ES mods to the Titanium with 29 quality. And then win a 33% for a 3-mod outcome. Watch and learn. Clean. Wait, actually... Oh! What am I doing? It's too high tier of essence! No, 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 no! What have I done? What have I done? I wasn't paying attention at all. How'd it go with the base? I won, and then I lost, but it's 86 now, I guess. Oh, I was not paying attention. Okay, so basically, Screaming is a of Essence mod, and Wailing is probably not of Essence. Is that correct? Cool. All right. Oh, that literally would have been it too. That would have been the shield. We would have been done. All right, I guess I gotta click some dense fossils. I don't want to do this, man. I don't want. How much are woe essences? How much are woe essences? Are woe essences better? I'd rather click woe essences. I'd rather click woe essences. Don't make me click 2 remembrance orbs. Yeah. Kind of to do Scion RF? You should, man. It's a good time. How much are remembrance right now? So you guys think we should remembrance and then dense fossil? Is that what you guys are thinking? That might be correct. Do I have one just laying around? I have one just laying around. Let's just see what we get. Remembrance orb just laying around. 61. Alright, deal. Deal. Do not give me a unique. Alright. 61 strands. There's a chance. There's a dream. Imprint? Yeah. The only chance the brick was that first click there. This character's like completely not operational. Do you think I can do the imprint beast? Hopefully we can do this.
A worthy opponent.
Alright, imprint acquired. Now let's make it a rare base. Alright. Is this a big hit? Maybe for people who run to term.
Hello.
Alright, dense fossil time it is. I swear these were 8C like 2 seconds ago. Alright. 5 divines. Fossils. We do have some sanctifieds. What's he doing? I'm trying to make myself a shield. Trying to make myself a shield. Okay, gotta be honest, I'm not feeling the sanctifieds. I'm not sure the sanctifieds are working, guys. Well, okay, I have like 20 sanctifieds. I can do a couple more. Okay, 7C, ain't no way. No, I'm not buying those at 7C. Surely I have leftover Azurite from all the times I had this dude on the... Yeah. I ain't paying those prices.
Stay in the light.
Should I also like get rid of mana? Wait a minute. I should get rid of mana. I don't think there's a speed affix. So if I do shuddering, then we just get rid of mana. Put this right here. Let's go buy some shudderings. Shudderings, are you reasonably priced? It's for the cause. We gotta make these things count. Is Harvest better? Harvest is kind of expensive too. I think a lot of the prices are just not great right now. Alright, let's Let's try this. Sanctified, Shuddering, Dense. So we get rid of mana rolls, which gets rid of the mana hybrid as well. Everything's expensive now? Yeah, a lot of things. I mean, Chaos just isn't worth a lot, too, as part of it as well. Alright, not great. Not good. Not great. Tier 10 flat yes. Oh. Thank goodness I included the Sanctified here. T3, T6. No, that's not happening. I'm not gonna trust that situation.
Ahoy there!
Alright, let's see how this goes. 10 more of the good resonators. No, no. Nope. Not really happening. T3, T2, T4. 60 remembrance? What do you guys think? Lance, are we broke again? No, not broke. We made a lot of sales today of stuff. Not enough though. Nah, that's a send. Not enough. Yeah, I kind of don't think it's enough either. We're gonna keep going. Rest in peace. We got 3 more of the good resonators, and then we just have to do dense. Guys? What? God! Good thing we got the memory strands. Turns out we don't need them. Strand T1 int now? How do I use that for suffix crafting, guys? My axe. Yo, Lightstep, appreciate the sub, man. For 13 months, holy crap. Shaper Exalt. Shaper Exalt's gonna eat stuff, and I don't think it's gonna work. Previous game change, Reforge Harvest. I think its previous game changed, Reforge Harvest. Well, I think its previous game changed Veiled Chaos, to be honest with you guys. And then Blind Slam. I think that's really what it is. Do they eat strands? Veiled Chaos? Does Veiled Chaos eat strands? Yeah. They do. But what? Guys, our angle isn't really good here. We don't have a lot of options. You will fill? It's a 1 in 12 to fill. It fills? Do you think it fills because of the memory strands? Do you think it's like more likely to give full affixes? Harvest? What do you guys want me to reforge? Veiled Chaos, I get like double damage guaranteed pretty much. Exalts just delete memory strands, guys. It's gonna fill because your RNG sucks. So what's the angle here? Are we just previous game we changed scour, block, blind, slam? Is that what you guys are thinking? Focus works with the fortified chest, yeah. I think we veiled chaos, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Veiled chaos makes the most sense to me. We're not gonna fill. We're not gonna fill. 0 to 80. Why? Alright, 41. We did not fill. You guys were completely wrong about your assessments. Dex and int or double damage focus? Dex and int or double damage focus? I kind of want to do Dex and int. You guys really want me to do double damage focus? You guys really... I mean, it's fine. We could slam it. We could slam it. I'll do double damage focus. I'll do double damage focus because we are thinking about the double damage focus or the max fortify focus mod later. Focus you. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Focus you. I'm with that guy. I'm doing index. Screw you guys. Screw you guys. I'm doing index. Focus you. I agree with that guy. Settler, man? What do you mean? Alright, faster start. And I'm going to blind slam. Now slam plus 2 max res. Stun and block! Well, screw me! What is that? Stun and block. Oh, freaking course it was. Start over unironically. I'm not starting. I have triple T1 ES. I'm not starting over. You know what? I'm gonna veil chaos again. I'm gonna dance with Destiny one more time. Screw that. I'm dancing with Destiny one more time. Alright. The strands are gone. Curse effect, block, and we'll think about Shaper Slam this time. Oh, what is this? What is this? These unveils suck! It's not even double damage! Alright. Time to dance with Destiny one more time. We're not gonna fill. Alright. I'm sorry, but what the hell is this garbage? What? Time to dance with Destiny one more time. Mana regen. Mana regen. Huh? Should I null save? Yeah, I realize now I could have a null saved. You know, maybe we'll try to null save this one. This is getting too expensive, guys. We're spending too much money. Dance with Destiny. All res. You know, all res is not that bad, guys. You know, maybe this is where we were meant to end up. Maybe all res is where we were meant to end up. You know, maybe we were meant to have double damage while focus, all res, okay? And then we can put on Dex and Int like this, and we could just be, you know, double damage actually. Don't make fun of my res roll, guys. It's good, okay? It's a good res roll. Don't make fun of my res roll. It's a good res roll. Sellers League again. Listen, it's 490 ES, guys. That's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty good. Listen, we already wasted like 15 divines on the suffixes. I think we need to chill. Guys. Moonlit? I'm level 74. It's what I can equip, okay? Don't look at me, Biz. It's because I'm level 74. I just want to swap to CI, okay? Listen, it's temporary. It's a temporary gear piece, okay? It's a couple divines to get me to 84. I don't want to... Are you gonna divine stats later on? Oh, maybe. Can we get... Wait, hold on. What's the base? Oh, yes. We can so freely get this to 500. Come on, we can do better than that. We can do better. There we go. 514. Now we're talking. Your suffixes are a couple divs too. I don't want to talk about the suffixes, okay? I don't want to talk about the suffixes. Okay. Other things need to be fixed, guys. Other things need to be fixed. And I think you all know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about? Of course you know what I'm talking about. It's helical time, baby. It's like I never left. Where is it? Non-mirrored. Oh, helical time. I love helical time, dude. Helical time is... It's just the greatest, you know? It's just the greatest. $18 mana, 35D. Already pre-blocked, a prefix I don't care about. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking with some gas. Did we die? Define died. Did you define that? What do you mean by died? Exactly. Grassy Mail mod. When I start thinking about Grassy Mail, we're talking about a 3-stat, not a 2-stat. Right now, I'm just trying to get a 2-stat. I'm not trying to do anything too fancy here. 2-stat, just so I can swap to ES and feel like, you know, stuff's working. Oh, no. 13 Sia Pop. Maybe we won't need that many, guys. Maybe we won't need that many. All we have to do is just hit T1 attributes. $16 in your stash? Yeah, looks like we do have some in our stash. Hit attributes, benchcraft, min endurance, slam. See where it takes us, you know? It's already fractured. That's okay. T3, no thank you. Ooh, T1. All right, now we're talking. And it has fire res. I'm not even going to try to annul that. I'm just going to leave it there, to be honest. I should divine this, though. Well, 77 closes. Rerolling from another build. Can I start running right? Just level up? Yes, you can start at level 77. You need to get some ES gear, and you need the amulet. The requirement for playing FRoSS is level 74 because that's the requirement for Whispers of Infinity. All right, divine this. We can do a little bit better than that, right? I've made mistakes. Oh no, I shouldn't have. Bottom roll, top roll. We can do better. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Bottom roll, fire res. That's pretty good. Min endurance. Min endurance. All right, we're ready. We're ready. Missed me, baby. Let's hit this ring in one fell swoop. One quick, successful hit. I kind of have to let you guys predict. Do we hit double? Do we hit 2-stat helical first try? Question mark. Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. Do we hit the 2-stat on the first try? Straight to like 200 int and like 50 attributes. Think about it, guys. Does that sound good or what? Randomly becomes +3 min endurance as well, and boom, we're at 3-stat. I have to pee. I will be right back. Place your wagers, people. Place your wagers. Choose wisely. He tripped on a cheese wheel. No. There was a big mess upstairs. I was helping clean up. Did not trip on a cheese wheel. Why would you suggest something like that? Clean up the cake batter bowl? No, there's no cake batter. All right. As I was saying before I left, we're just going to cleanly hit a 2x multi with int, all attribute, and min endurance all going the same way.
I need a monk.
Went 7/7 on Noob bosses for the first time with your Eblade build. Him in love with it.
Hell yeah, Hartsman. GG, dude. 1,500 bits. Thanks, man. Congrats on 7 out of 7. Appreciate it. Falling on doubt. No. Doubters are about to lose everything. Doubters are about to lose it all. Watch and learn. Well, it wasn't a 2x multi. It wasn't a 2x multi, but it did get us started. Okay, that is 200 int, slight brick on fire res, and technically that's a believer win. Technically that's a believer win. Prediction says, do we hit a 2-stat first try? The answer is yes. Yes we do. Calandra's touch, minus 30 res, yep. But it helps fix a lot of our attributes, which is very helpful. Scammed? Oh, you're fine. Relax, you're fine. Alright, we'll put this over here. This over in the leveling tab. How do you reset lock on a +4 min endurance focus? Reset a lock. You redo the anoint if you want. Why am I a believer? Yep, believers win again. Okay, we also need to start fixing a lot of our tree. Which means goodbye to all of this. Goodbye to all of this. I think we'll try this pathing initially. We'll see what this feels like. Anoint or catalyst? Anoint should be cheaper. Anoint is like 3 clears or 2 clears and a sepia type of thing. Like you shouldn't have to spend too much on Anoint.
Hello.
You always anoint it later with a reflecting mist? Yep. Did you hit? Yep. We got ourselves a 200 int ring now. A good starter ring for the cause. Okay, what else do I want to take? All of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. We're not going to come down to this stuff. Goodbye to that. Do I keep Veteran Defender for now? We'll keep that for now, I guess. You free for a Valdo brick? We're not doing any Valdos, guys. We're not doing any Valdos, okay? No Valdos right now. Let's try one of these. Confirm you would like a Kraken Jack, sir? Officially scared of Valdos? I'm not scared of Valdos. We're literally going, we're going again, man. What do you mean? do you mean? Enjoy, good sir. Enjoy your Kraken Jack. We have a POB for the new build. You think I POB these things? That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
What have you got?
I don't know if this is gonna be worth it, but we're gonna try this out. We'll see if this ends up feeling like it's worth it or not. I don't really know if it's gonna feel like it's worth it or not, but we're gonna try Impossible Escape here for the int tattoo. We're gonna do journey tattoos. We're gonna try it and max res. That's the thought process. We have where do I have them? I have some journey tattoos, which we're gonna try out. I don't really know if this is actually a good use of, but we're gonna try it out. Okay. What else do I want to do? He bought 1/4 of the journey tattoo market. It's the soul ones. It's the soul ones. We'll see how it treats us. Okay. What else did I want to do? It's gonna go around like this, I think. Yeah, we'll go around like this. I'm just joking about how yeah, those things, their rarities. It's insane. It's really, really insane how rare those things are. Probably go like this. Probably go like this. Probably go like that. Peacocks was super fun. Lance died and left us in the darkness to figure it out. What do you mean? I made multiple videos and stuff on the character. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I need to change some more things, but we'll start with this for now. We have... How many jewel sockets do we have to change right now? Stun immune. I used those on my Jugglass League Barbarous. What was your thoughts on them? Did you like them? Did they feel pretty worth to you? This. $31. $31. Does the bonuses... It's reduces boots, right? Reduce boots. Does it break res from them? So it changes the res, but it doesn't change the aura levels? Does that make it... Does that mean it's just kind of free-ish? For me? It is minus a level? Didn't look like it. Grace 31. Click. Grace 31. Am I missing something? Still 31. Tooltip's the same. Looks like we can do this, get the fortify without losing the main benefit of the boots. So that's kind of neat. Lose a little bit of movement speed. That's definitely worth. I don't think I want to use it on this mastery though. Because this block mastery can give us spell block. Why Jug versus Hiero or Cultist? I didn't say anything about Jug. I think Hiero is better for in scaling. That's all I said about any of that. Interesting. 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 I do kind of want this mastery for crit multi. Work our way there. On these for a bit. Or effect. Grab block wheel as the mountain. As the mountain's very good. But I don't know if I want to spend the points to go over to as the mountain. We may end up doing that. I'm just working through my initial thoughts right now. Need Ghost Reaver? Oh, that's true. We do need Ghost Reaver. Ghost Reaver is here. We probably want to grab Instant Leech as well. For the time being, I think. Go ahead and do level 21 real quick. Nope. Go buy level 21. Did you void? Yep. Yep. We did. We did, in fact, void the Hiero. We try not to talk about it, though. Seething Fury? Correct. Correcto. Discipline. Tempest we will run, I think. I might change that, but we'll start out with it. I mean, if I don't want to go block, my current res. Current res is fine. We don't, yeah, we should be fine. I can swap a res and then do a double res. Our res is fine. One way to die in a void map? Yep. Alright, that's it. It's time to spam some people. We need to find somebody who's actually responding to trades. Desperate times, man. Desperate times. Okay, we got one. What's a solid glad? I think bleed's the most obvious. But you could probably do other things besides bleed. It's got pretty good generic defenses. You can do retaliate glad. I think Garatha made build with retaliate glad, I want to say. Peak trade experience? Yep. Peak trade experience. I love wasting my time, moron. I already messaged like 3 guys with no response, so I had to start spamming. And you weren't the first to reply. This guy is his first time dealing with the trade system. Explaining yourself just makes it worse. Maybe he's new. Like, it's first time dealing with PoE trade system. It is what it is, dude. It's a sucky situation. You have a bunch of people that don't respond to trades. You have listings that are online longer than the item's actually online. You like, you know. Please tell me I'm not cooked. I can open hordes at the end when I'm done with abysses. Maybe. I don't know how hordes work. I've not been doing abyss. We might get a buyout system eventually. Maybe. See, I'm texting a witch. The witch was wearing Ghost Veil, I believe. All right, what other reservations do I want to run? Precision gives me my flash charge on crit. Clarity gives me gain. I mean, those can just be like level 1s. Those don't really matter. We could run Wrath for extra flat. We don't. We just have Smite flat right now. What else could we run? Haste. Probably haste, honestly. Haste is probably what I want to run, let's be real. Haste is a good time. We'll start with haste. Tempest Shield? Yeah, we have Tempest Shield already. We currently have Tempest Shield and Discipline. I'm just trying to get an initial setup that feels good, so we'll do haste. We have Grace through.
I can't do this just yet.
What's he right? No determ on an aura stacker. I do not have determination on my character. But we will have it on the Merc. That's what we're going to be trying out. See if we can get away with a low level 9. Because I don't have a level 3. I don't really want to go by a level 3. We're gonna need a level 3. That's not enough space to turn on just level 1 clarity. We are in fact gonna need a level 3. What mod kills FRoSS? There's no mod that absolutely kills FRoSS. There are mods that are bad with mod effect scaling. I don't know if I can do Risk. I could do Risk. Whether or not you can do Risk, I don't know. Maybe you were copying a different FRoSS build. CoC is bad for Risk. You can't do CDR on the map itself. You can do it with Risk. Because Risk doesn't get mod effect scaling. Does the remove life call TCI characters? No. I don't disagree. Well, it's just like freaking anything. I'll give you a good example. You run a crit build. The reduced crit mod is going to reduce your damage. Same thing with the CDR mod. But is it going to brick your ability to clear it? No. There will be a couple maps that suck if you get multiple, like, triple tank mods type of thing. Like, if you get CDR plus crit reduction plus chaos res or something like that. That's going to be not fun, but same thing could happen on any other build. You get triple tank mods. Do you think that armor stacking is better than instack on Trickster? Not necessarily. I just wanted to do a shield throw Charthus, and I think armor stack's one way to scale it. I have no idea how this character will perform in the end game. I have no clue. I literally just was like, I want to play with the new shield throw skill, and I think armor stack is one of the ways to scale it. That's whether or not it's actually good. No freaking clue. This is just like, one thing I know about shield skills is it's hard to get generic attack speed and generic percent damage. And Champ gives a decent amount of generic attack speed, and Armor Stack gives some decent amount of generic percent damage. That's literally as far as my thought process went. Make it work, hopefully.
Prepared for the end.
Ahoy there.
I spent 3 divs rolling T16 maps. That sounds pretty rough. A lot of divs. Doesn't get more effective than this. Does it get more proj with levels? $23. No, it's still 23. Yeah, it's 23. Maybe with some extra gem levels, it will scale up more, but it doesn't look like it for right now. Okay, reservations now. Almost fit. They do not fit just yet. Because precision is going to be 22 mana. And clarity is going to be 34 days. No. Do I have to do a light level 4? Oh no. You have to go to 4. I guess I could roll... Wait, I can roll reservation efficiency on my helmet, technically, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Now we're fine. Now we're completely and totally fine. Good enough. Did you sell the original sin? No, we have not sold the original sin. We've sold some other things, though. And that's still not enough, is it? It's close to enough. Very, very close to enough. It's just enough. Just barely enough. Alright, cool. Precision. Clarity acquired. Please quality the gloves, sir. Alright, here I'll quality them for you. Right, quality acquired. Alright, sniper's mark. I'm not gonna worry about flesh and stone. I don't think I'm gonna worry about those extra sockets right now. Shut the Arthas. Main hand. Precision clarity. Acquired. 0 mana available. We can cast this thing. We have Zelto through this. We have Ghost Reaver Instant Leech. We have a couple sockets that I need to do something with. Why do I have a couple sockets? FF Jewels? We already have some FF Jewels. Rediv and we get some OK res. Take this other jewel. We'll just use our other jewel we have sitting here. Does this OST have the proj tag? I think so. Should. I think this is sellable for 2 mirrors. I have no idea. Did PvP me? Is that what that was? Oh no. People are trying to assassinate me. Res. Yes, being better. Alright, cool. And then I need to convert res cold to lightning on helmets. Okay. Oh wait, I was gonna put on the Watcher's Eye we got. Okay. So res is mostly fixed. I can craft ints on our helmets. Just a hybrid int, probably. Let's break out those tattoos we got earlier. Break out, what other tattoos can we get? What tattoos can we get away with here? Regen. Maybe like fire res later on if we do armor stack, if we do fire res armor stack mod, but for right now it's gonna be regen. Alright, so tattooing mark effect. I'm pretty sure that we get 1 extra split every 50 aura effect, right? So Sniper's Mark's base is 2 splits. So if we can get this to 100% total effect after the reduced effect is applied from mark on hit, I believe we can get this to 4 splits, which should up the shield throw of Charthus damage a lot. One of the benefits of all this dex pathing is we can do a lot of dex tattoos. These nodes at base are 36. How much is mark on hit? If we get mark on hits, is mark on hit the same thing if it's 23 quality? Not. So 2120 is better. Would golems give pretty decent damage? We could put golems on like a cast some damage taken. I think they're just gonna die too much though. They do give a bit of percent armor. Swap FF jewels for them. I'm not a witch. I'm a duelist. Might be missing what you're asking though entirely, to be honest. Is this a case of 23 quality being just as good? Quick check. No. Was you 1D? Yeah, we bought our Watcher's Eye for 1D. This is just a placeholder Watcher's Eye. We're testing out the Zealot's Oath thing. Don't. If you think to yourself, I need to pay 20D to match those exact mods, I think you're gonna screw yourself. It's a 2 mod Watcher's Eye where I'm testing out precision crit with the Sara Divine. All right. So, add baseline. 15 reduced effective marks. This is 36 plus. So we're net 21. Which means we need 20 tattoos to get to 100%. Do I have that many available? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 if I click this dex node. So we do have enough to make this into 100 mark effects. I don't know how this is going to feel, but we're test out. We'll see how it feels. Count one more time to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, so this will be 20. Now the next point will we give us? Do tinctures work with shield skills? I don't think so. I think tinctures are like melee attack only or something like that. Could be wrong about that, but I think they're melee attack only. Oh, I was gonna anoint Sovereignty, wasn't I? So I don't need this reservation efficiency. Or if I decide to swap and add in Flesh and Stone. Pretty close all of a sudden if I do Sovereignty. I'm gonna anoint Intellect, I think, is what I'll anoint for now. Just do it. Oh, wait, this is a corrupted. Satanic oils cost a lot. I'm gonna anoint it for now. All right. Mercy holy, yeah, Dana oil's expensive, man. All right, I think our pseudo basic setup is ready-ish. That's what we want to call it. So we're at 200k armor if I pop the node. Oh, I still have this spect? Ugh. The hell is that doing on my tree? Need more grace effects? Yeah, we're gonna work on it. Gotta start somewhere, man. Gotta start somewhere. We'll be able to put in Flesh and Stone. I'm just looking for a quick and dirty mastery, though. I want to get the glove effect. Our energy shield is kind of sucky. We'll do there, I think. Oh, we're missing, Sinestral 2, aren't we, as well? Yeah, because we had it here. Is it ES shield? Correct. We're trying out flat damage from Smite. See how it goes. Alright. I give up the 8 spell block to have the offhand attack speed right now. I think I should keep the offhand attack speed for the time being. Fortified DR is pretty nice. Screw the DR for now. I want some speed. Goodbye, DR. I'll get you back later. And we'll put this here for that. Alright. Do we have any more dunes we can run? How significant is 20% suppression if you had none as a high-end armor stacker? Don't bother. Suppression is there's like 3 states. There's either you don't have it, you are trying to have it and you have lucky suppress, or you have it. And 20% you don't have it. If you can get to like 50% plus lucky and you're like working your way towards getting 100%, you know, like your league starting or whatever, fantastic. But if you're at 20%, don't even bother, is what I would say. Start out with some chill magic maps and hopefully not die to reflect. Reflect Fizz. I think that actually kills us right now. Because we do have some base Fizz on the skill, I think. Alright. Let's just see how we do in this current setup. See if it's like operational or if we've made massive mistakes. Is suppress on FRoSS possible? Yep. I was suppress capped on the Hiero setup. I think I might have had it on the Instack Occultist setup, but before then I didn't do it. I didn't think it was worth the investment. We're at 500k armor, and does it... I wonder if, wait a minute. It really only lasts 6 seconds? No. Don't get me bashed right now. Smite is base. Where's the freaking duration on this thing? Is it actually like base 4 seconds? Interesting. So it is pretty short. It's like crazy short. Non-core sorors have duration. I'll grab that mastery for now. So that'll take us to 9 seconds.
I'm ashamed
right?
of what I did last time.
Yeah, okay. I see.
Bad news, I'm afraid.
How's the military build going? We're just getting started. We're figuring stuff out right now. Figuring out that Smite has a really short duration. For some unknown reason.
That was my friend.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but go on.
Val Smite's 100% uptime. Does Val Smite outlast its soul game prevention?
Get a warrior's death.
Yes, it does. Oh, that's actually kind of sick.
Was that really Exile?
I like how the Val Smite killed them. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, it literally does. It's still up. That's so funny. "17 seconds. Wait, do I get both, or is it just the most recent smite? Nice smite build. Oh, relax, guys, relax. Oh, we don't have warp yet. I forgot to get warp. Made mistakes, man. We made mistakes.
Killing me will bring you no closer to your precious artifacts. Not even I know where they have been secreted. But I may know who does. And I know how.
No matter what, Val Smite will have priority. Okay.
The word of our deal makes it
Interesting. We go do warp. Warp, warp, warp. Warping time. Bop. Sorry, Bound, but you've been overruled. Why is Val Smite such a better clear skill? What the hell is that, man? Friggin' Val Smite, man. It's flexing on my my non-Val Smite. It is 100% uptime though. So the uptime's kind of insane. That's really nice, actually. Not a smite build, guys. It's not a smite build, okay? A smite just happens to clear whenever I press the button, okay? That just means our armor's in a good spot, okay? That just means our armor is in a good spot. That's all that means, okay? It means we're doing all right for our initial scuffed as hell setup. Like it's not a smite build, guys. Listen. I know what you're seeing. You're seeing, whoa, Lance, did all those monsters die instantly all at once due to smite? And yes, technically, you know, when all the monsters die simultaneously from the lasers from the heavens, yes, that is maybe smite. But what you don't see is the fact that shield throw of Trarthus is going hard. Okay, it's just not as a punchy aesthetically. You know what I mean? I do need, okay, I need to put my dude on my button. Because having him friggin' walk away and not have Doriani supply is kind of messed up. Eruptor, what do you have for me? Something I do not need. Doriani Merc? Yeah, what the hell is he doing, man? Jumping all around? Where is he going? Nice Val smite of Charthus, Lance. Don't you say that. Don't you freaking dare. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab charge duration. We need to get that. I need to go over here and get this. Lance, you become what you hated? What do you mean? I gotta be honest, I'm not even sure what you're referring to. As in terms of what I hated or what I've become. Doriani Merc? I never said I hated the Doriani Merc. I said things like I wish they would balance it. But, you know, if they don't balance it, they don't balance it.
If you think...
I really do hate the idea of dying.
If you think I'm...
Yeah, that was vivid.
Rot in that cave, bastard.
What bloody ruckus have you got us in here? This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
What you got for me? Leo, Vegan, Varici.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything...
Map bottom, timer. Oh, that is,
If you think...
That was my friend. Exile.
That is the map device, MTX. Is what that is. Why is the Val Smite gotta flex on the clear ability of the shield throw of Charthus so hard? Why is it gotta flex on it like that? Freaking Smite, man. $500? It's not $500. What the hell? No, it's not $500. Don't listen to that guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Okay, he does not know what he's talking about. Not be fooled.
Choose your next move very carefully.
For 6 fortify. Yep. We have the gloves on, guys. Believe it or not, we are gloves enjoyers. We're trying them out. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not convinced about this fork, though. I'm wondering if Pierce would be better. Lightning arrow would be better. Lightning arrow would have died 3 times this map alone. Okay, what do you mean? Don't say lightning arrow. Okay. You know what happens when you click lightning arrow, guys? You know what happens? You're like, do I click this defensive node or do I grab more damage? And then you grab more damage. And then you go, why is my Deadeye squishy? It's not fair. The bow players have it so bad. We don't get any defenses. Knowing full well you didn't click any. You friggin' bow players. They do have it bad. I think they should have it worse. I think they should have it worse. Nerf them again. I don't have chill immunity right now. Probably fix that. Fine, but it's not fine at the same time. Full smite? I'm not playing smite, guys. The shield throw is clearly doing the damage. What do you mean? Good thing I got a smite character so I can follow along. It's not a smite build. It's not a smite build. Stop. You making a smite guy? No, it's not a smite. How dare you guys? How dare you guys? Clearly not smite. Okay, here's the thing, guys. There's just a really large delay in between throwing the skill and it then dealing damage. That does not make it a smite build, though. All right, let's go try Pierce, by the way. Let's try Pierce. I'm not feeling the fork, guys. I'm not feeling the fork. Let's go grab ourselves a Pierce gem and see how it feels. John seconds. The smite is for my flat. Okay, the smite is for my flat. Okay, that's very necessary flat, guys. The delay, though, the delay in the projectile shooting out is criminal, though. Let's be honest. That delay is crazy long. I think we all can agree. That delay is ridiculous. How long is it? 1,000, 2 1,000. It's like straight up 2 seconds. I don't think there's any way to deal with that. I don't know what on earth you're supposed to do about that situation.
These are my things. Oh, what's that? Hate myself?
If you think I'm going...
You kill so, treat them good.
Let's kill yourself.
Fair fight.
Reduce duration? It doesn't have a duration tag. As far as I know, it doesn't have a duration tag at least. It just has a really long delay between when it actually shoots out. Why is the delay that long? I don't know. But it is.
I'm afraid the only
If you think
I needed them.
A bad apple spoils the bunch. Put bluntly, one monkey's ass can damage the whole.
Do you have a shield MTX? No, we don't have a shield MTX.
A savage slaying, if I may say so.
What are you making right now? We're trying to do shield throw Charthus.
Tell me what it is.
And we've decided, holy crap, shield throw Charthus has a long delay between when you press the button and when it actually delivers damage. And currently, for some unknown reason, half my clear is Val Smite. Because we do actually have kind of a lot of damage with just a, what is it, an Empower? Is that even, can we consider that a 2-link Val Smite? We'll consider it a 2-link Val Smite. But it does kind of one-shot things. But that is technically happening a little bit. Plus also from the boots. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. That's a good point. We have effectiveness from the boots. Very, very good point. The smite lasting like 20 plus seconds though. Okay, initially when we opened up the map and I clicked smite, like just regular smite, and it was like, oh, 5 seconds. That was not gonna be it. But this 20-second duration though, I can get used to. That's not half bad. And our grace lasts, I think, pretty much 20 seconds too. That's with a regular SSD to see the difference. Oh, like just because it would have actually instant damage. Nah. I have faith in the Charthus. Okay, well, Charthus is probably gonna be more of a single target thing. Let's be honest. It's probably gonna be more of a single target thing. But I have faith. Exile you. Like the cyber mark splitting stuff, the extra hits that are gonna occur, I think it's gonna be actually pretty decent. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Hey, 10k, yes. One-third of the way to higher level? Do you mean 1/4? The Hiero's at 40k, yes. Good sir. I guess it was 39 with, it was technically 39 with the, who'd you go to? The thing. The unequipped ring. $39 when it died. Yep, 39 when it died. For shame. Crit multi-node. What actually hit you? The Synthate Fizz Slam. Synthate Fizz Slam. Synthate Fizz Slam wrecked us. Where is Hillock? Here you are, buddy. Is this a single target actually? Is our single target good right now, even though we have like a pretty potato setup? Quick single target test, guys.
I see.
You know what would have saved you is 20 million armor. Was that so? Oh, you know what I need to do on these? I need to actually have Smite on the bar.
What we doing live?
I can't just have it not on the bar.
Echoes in eternity.
Damn you.
Put Merc over on that button. Is that the play? Trying to get him to come around. Zuber, yeah, Zuber Shaper. Oh no, we're getting raided? Yo, Rax, man. Thanks for the raid. I'm so sorry. I'm getting a little bit distracted. Welcome everyone to Rax's stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Sorry our guy died. Oh, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. The good thing is when your character dies, you get to reroll. I was gonna be stuck in a pretty long min-max project, but now I just get to go straight to the next build, which is kind of a win. I'm gonna do this right now and get the extra +2 stacks. At least he took 6 with him. I don't know what you're talking about. I did not kill those players, okay? I did not kill those players. How do I make this like not annoying to press? It's not what I should be doing. I still want to be able to tell my Merc to get over here when I need to. All right, well, we're not going to worry about the Merc. We'll worry about it later. We'll worry about the keybind situation later. Why does Smite clear and do more damage? It doesn't do more damage. Can I take that? I can. Sick. It's not do more damage than the shield though. Screw you guys. Alert, serial killer on the loose. Avoid any and all map devices and dark deals he may offer you. I didn't do any of that, okay? The shield throw animation looks like would it imply like it would do? Wait, what? Looks limp? Therefore unplayable. What? What do you mean? What? You guys are such haters, dude. It's a cool looking skill. Doesn't look like you're throwing shields. I am throwing shields. Guys, the last couple bosses in the Uber Shaper fight, what killed it? Smite or shield throw of Charthus? Answer honestly. Huh? What do you think? FRoSS, don't. The smite buff. Okay, that still counts. That's the thing doing the damage is shield throw Charthus, guys, okay? Did I block? I didn't block that, did I? Not ready, I'm afraid. I think for our potato setup, this is pretty good. I think our scuff setup is okay right now. We would have been dead already if you just pressed. Okay, I might be not great at managing the smite buff. I'm working on it, okay? We will manage the smite buff, okay? Trust. We're working on it, okay? Working on it. This is a new build for me, okay? This is more buttons than I'm used to. Normally, I only have my main skill and movement. Cheating. What the heck is he actually at? Hey. Tank Shaper Slam? Well, I mean... Oh, that's right. I have a bunch of armor. I was like, man, why is this slam doing no damage? It's because I actually have armor on this character. I was thinking 10k ES, I should be a little bit more afraid. I was like, man, this 38 Fortify is doing good. But it's actually, I actually have like 500k armor right now. I forgot this is an armor character. Small little thing.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future.
Doesn't know how to be tanky fizz. What are you? I'm tanky fizz on a regular basis. Sometimes it's based on some conditionals, okay? That are very consistent if I know I'm about to get hit by fizz. Okay? Very, very, very consistent.
Irrelevant.
The purple ball is not chaos? No, it's cold. It might be partial fizz, too. Alright. I'm fairly happy right now. It's getting late. I think I'm going to call it for the night, guys. I think I'm going to call it for the night. I'm fairly happy with our initial scuff setup. We're going to obviously have to change a lot and, you know, fix things and not be as potato. But for initial just chucked it together. I'm happy. We got stuff to do though. We got stuff to do. Obviously 10k ES is not good enough. The goal, just to recap for those who weren't here earlier, the goal is 20k ES, 3 million armor, which I don't know if that's a realistic number at all. That's just, I was just trying to get base feedback off of you guys. I don't know if that's actually a real number or not, but that's what we're going to shoot for. 20k ES, 3 mil armor. That's the goal numbers. Whether or not those are real numbers, I have no freaking clue. So, anyways, let's see who's online. Appreciate the guys that hung around from Rax's stream. Sorry I'm ending the stream right after Rax raided, but it's getting pretty late. It's getting pretty late. Let's send you guys over to Ben. Ben has been working on this SSF Trickster for like, I don't know, the past 2 weeks grinding. He just did a SSF focused % ES, % int, damage per int focused amulet. His character's kind of insane, so I kind of want to lurk a little bit in Ben's stream and see how the character's going. Smite to smite. No, this is a shield throw of Charthus character raiding a smite character, okay? Shield throw of Charthus raiding a smite character, just so we're clear. Just so we're clear. Not a smite character. Not a smite character. All right, you guys have a good day. Thanks for hanging out, guys.